ये
Hello. What's up? Good evening, guys. कैसे हो? Oh, bye. Hi, Kunal. Hi, Hardik. Hi, Prithvish. Hi, Naveen. What's up? Hello. Hi, Dr. Hemant. How you doing? Hello. कैसा हो guys? Stream को like करो. अभी आई हो like करो. Hello, Didi. Hello. How you doing? Hi, Moon. Hey, Anurag. Hi, Anurag. What's up? Long time. Hello. My 6 good. Hey. I'm doing great. Yeah, तुम बताओ. How you doing? कैसे हो? I don't know any of the teams. I don't see. So even I don't. I don't follow VCT a lot. But yeah. इसलिए मैं चाबी लेके आती. I think I can just show it अब ये भी opening ceremony चल रहा है. जब तक चालू होता है, I'll just give the चाबी and come. Yeah, doing great. दीदी आप 6+ की हो ना? मैं 6'1" का हूँ. मैं तो 6'2" हूँ. मेरा छोड़ो, आप बताओ आप कैसे हो? नहीं नहीं, मैं तो बढ़िया हूँ यार. आप बताओ यार, मेरे से पहले आप लोग. एसी ऑफ, एसी कम करने की जगह मैंने ऑफ कर दिया. हाय लॉन्ग. इट्स भाई, एक दिन स्ट्रीम नहीं करते हो तो ऐसा लगता है कितने साल हो गए स्ट्रीम करे हुए. Bye. I think I am team heretics today. Hi Hukum, what's up? Hello. Yo, Miss R, who you supporting today? I think I'll be supporting team heretics TH. But BBL is also looking strong. BBL is such a scary name. एकदम एच से बच गए ये लोग. But अगर हम हिंदी में छोड़ो. हाय गौरव, हाय जपनीत, कैसे हो? हेलो. इसे ऑन किया ना मैंने, 26 पे है. Hello madam, how was the edit in the clutch? It was really good, and the edit was also top notch. Hello Japneet, मैं आज आपको याद कर रही थी पता है. Yes, if you don't stream it feels so long. दीदी को नहीं देखा. BBL gonna win for sure. Oh, you're supporting BBL. अरे मैं I think एक मैच 2 मैच देखूंगी फिर समझ आएगा कि what's the play style and everything. Because I haven't seen इनका gameplay and all. क्या चाहिए? मतलब ही समझाए क्या मुझे कि कुछ चाहिए होगा तभी आपको याद करूंगी. ऐसे ही याद कर रही थी मैं आपको आज. जपनीत पाजी हाउ यू डूइंग? दीदी आप कहीं जॉब करते हो क्या? नहीं, मैं पहले करती थी, अभी छोड़ दिया, अभी फुल टाइम स्ट्रीमिंग. ओ कैसे हो गाइस? स्ट्रीम को लाइक वाइक करो यार, कुछ तो करो. 6 वॉट्स 5 लाइक्स, क्या बात है यार. हाँ ऑब्वियसली बिग बूटी लती. क्या इज दैट देयर फुल फॉर्म? आई डोंट थिंक सो. मैं तो बैक स्टेज बैठा हूँ बोर्ड. बैक स्टेज क्या चल रहा है अब? क्या चल रहा है अब? पूछा ही है तो बोल दे PS6 प्लस GTA 6. हाँ ऑब्वियसली बिग लॉन्ग टाइम नो कैन आई गेट अ हाय. ठीक है क्या यार. रेफरल मिलेगा क्या? वो कंपनी डूब गई. EWC वैलोरेंट. आप पेरिस में हो? व्हाट? पेरिस में हो रहा है ना ये? वो 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 आप इधर हो? अरे बहन आप इधर हो, बैक स्टेज बैठे हो आप. बीबीएल का फुल फॉर्म तो वही होना चाहिए. फोटो भेजो, फोटो भेजो, फोटो भेजो, फोटो भेजो, कुछ तो भेजो. यो दिस इज क्रेजी यार. भेजो 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 भेजो. BBL बिग बॉस लिव, बिग बॉस लाइफ लिव स्पोर्ट्स. अच्छा बिग बूटी लचीना, शर्म करो थोड़ा. पागल. शाम को कॉल करूंगा मतलब IST कभी, मतलब टाइम शाम तो अभी तुम क्या अभी क्या सुबह हो रही है? रुको पेरिस टाइम नाउ 1 बज रहे अभी. ओ मतलब आप मुझे कॉल करोगे 7-8 घंटे बाद, रात को करोगे मतलब 12 बजे कॉल करोगे मुझे? हाँ मैं जगी तो होंगी मतलब. एनर्जी ओजन गोज. तो फिर अभी किसका मैच चल रहा है? अच्छा ये बता नहीं सकते ना, वो माइंड. एनर्जी ओजन गोज. हाँ एनर्जी का भी है क्या आज? ओ एनर्जी है, ओके ओके. गेम साउंड ऑन करेगी? अभी तो कुछ हो ही नहीं रहा है ना, अभी तो ये सब बस ओपनिंग सेरेमनी चल रहा है. IST बोला है बट उस टाइम तो वॉच पार्टी चलेगा ना. सुबह होते तो गेम थोड़ी चालू होता. हाँ सुबह थोड़ी है, अभी तो दोपहर है. अभी किसका मैच चल रहा है मतलब? वो नहीं बताएंगे ना शायद. अभी फर्स्ट मैच BBL वर्सेस TH है, उसके बाद आफ्टर 7-7:30 वो होगा क्या कहते हैं एनर्जी वर्सेस जेंटल मीट. व्हाट? हाउस द वाइब उधर? हाँ तो ये तो लाइव टेलीकास्ट हो रहा है, वहां भी तो यही चलेगा ना. लाइव मतलब आई थिंक डिले तो होगा ना, कुछ मैचेस पहले हो जाता है और ब्रॉडकास्ट थोड़ा बाद में, ऐसा होता है. अबे इतना डिले नहीं होता स्ट्रीम और एरर में, 1-2 राउंड का डिफरेंस होता है. अच्छा ऐसा. ओ दीदी आपका फेवरेट गेम कौन सा है? फेवरेट गेम तो ऐसा सच नहीं है। स्टोरी मोड अगर पूछोगे तो माय ऑल टाइम फेवरेट गेम वुड बी RDR2। जीरो डिले, ओह जीरो डिले, क्रेजी यार। आर यू अलाउड टू सेंड रियल टाइम फोटोज एंड ऑल? घोस्ट ऑफ सुष्मिता 2 मिनट होगा मैक्स। सुशिमा तो मेरा सेकंड है। मेरा फर्स्ट फेवरेट मतलब टॉप फेवरेट्स आर RDR2, घोस्ट ऑफ सुशिमा एंड आई वुड से 007। आई लाइक्ड इट। जो यूट्यूब अपनी साइड से डालता है। यूट्यूब का तो 5 सेकंड होता है, मतलब लो लेटेंसी वाला तो 5 सेकंड का होता है। और अगर आई थिंक जीरो लेटेंसी, पता नहीं क्वालिटी के लिए, आई थिंक वो पता नहीं, मैंने कभी किया नहीं। सब अलाउड है मैडम, बैन थोड़ी है। तेरे को स्कोर पहले नहीं चाहिए तो लोग मना करते हैं ना, बताओ करके। अच्छा, what were you, Days Gone or Last of Us franchise? I haven't played either of those. Last of Us I don't want to play ever because it's zombie का game and I have phobia of zombies, तो रहने दो। टेक्नो इलिटरेट, एक्सक्यूज मी, टेक्नो की स्टूडेंट नहीं हूँ मैं, भवानीपुर। आप नहीं समझोगे, कोलकाता टॉक्स। दिस इज माय फेवरेट। VCS की लाइव पे गया हूँ ना, बट बार तो हर क्या तो हार्डली 1 राउंड डिले होता है। 1 राउंड डिले मतलब 2 मिनट ही। हाँ, टेक्नो को क्यों तोड़ा? टेक्नो का कोई स्टूडेंट ही नहीं है हमारे चैट में ही। स्टोरी नहीं डाला मैंने, तुम लोग ना पागल वागल हो। ये फोटो ऐसा क्यों आ गया? मैं हूँ, अच्छा, पर तुम तो खुद गाली देते हो ना। उनमें 3 राउंड का डिले कंपलसरी है। ओ ये देखो, स्पैमर आ गया। स्पैमर फोटो खींच ली मैंने। चलो करता मैं बाद में कॉल। ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है, कर लेना कॉल। वो टूर्नी वाइज होगा। हाँ ये दैट्स मैं कैसी लग रही हूँ? ओ वेट, कैसे लग रही हो? कुछ नहीं किया मैंने आज। I think you know, in case you forgot, someone's looking like us. Thank you, thank you. आज पता है, थोड़ा आज ऊपर से इतना ग्लूमी वेदर हो रखा है ना, बारिश सुबह से हो रही है, तो we haven't seen the sun today at all. So that's why मेरा हेयर भी थोड़ा ऐसे पागल जैसा हो गया है। But yeah. हाँ तो काम ही ऐसा करता है टेक्नो ग्रुप। फिलहाल तो एक स्टूडेंट तो अम्मी खुदा है। Pretty flyover as usual. Hi Vasu, how you doing? कैसी हो? Hi Starbreaker, what's up? Who you got winning this game? I'm supporting Team Heretics abhi, but then I don't know their playstyle. So yeah, love, love, love. You more love. You take this also. You live fast. Arey, so. Wasuba, you a long time. Hey. Oh, they're wearing finger sleeves. Ah. Ah. वो वाह, जेंडरिस्ट कही की क्या? अच्छा, ट्यूलिप उसको दिया तुम्हें नहीं? हाँ, मैं क्यों दूं? ओ भाई रुको थोड़ा चाल। ये नियॉन, मेल नियॉन, ये कौन है? ये कौन है? ब्रीज। अबे सेम कॉम्प है क्या? अच्छा, ओमन है, डबल कंट्रोलर, और इधर डबल डुएलिस्ट। इनका Okay.
Map the size of Breeze, so I mentioned that, but also you know the map where
Kolkata police
playing
traffic.
Leon
Acha.
instead of Cosmaris.
That's true. That's true.
I mean, it feels like Cosmaris loves to get himself onto the Neon as often as he possibly can.
That's very true.
So it is a little bit odd to see the flip.
Might be one of those maps where, because you're going to play the Phoenix, you feel a little more comfortable with him on that. He plays it on Haven.
आज ना Valo खेल रही थी पता है अभी ये stream के पहले we played one match of Valo and
I think, you know,
मतलब मैं एक लड़की and एक और एक लड़की हम दोनों ने carry किया है team को and she sent me friend request इस बार की रहना add me मैंने फिर add किया फिर हम लोग साथ में खेलेंगे बाद में देखते हैं मैंने उसको add किया उसके बाद I think उसके पहले she DC'd
very much in their wheelhouse. They've been playing a bunch of Lotus against EDG in particular, with some absolute madness occurring there. But it's a team that again, gaining confidence, gaining you know.
भाई दीदी मैं फिर आऊँगा अरे मैच नहीं देखोगे साथ
Like they're ready to rumble.
आती हूँ मैं हेयर वॉश करके ही ओके आज तो बैठने
But it's been a lot of different compositions coming through as the meta has shifted around. Their initial bounce on it,
the sound is too much
dominant. 13-4, 13-4, 13-1. One of those teams that they took down was BBL. But then back-to-back losses versus Vitality.
bro
They were still running that solo Viper, but there was a bit of an alteration. You had the chamber, you had the Sage into the mix. So it feels like there was ultimately a bit more control. So while you didn't have the smokes to go along with it, you did have stuff to slow things down and really dictate and get information around the map.
I'm depressed.
Now, going to be a little bit more missing for him.
Yeah,
is the
I
sound
agree.
fine?
It's kind of like a more aggressive
Is it
style of play,
fine?
right? Like you're
And
seeing
that's
this
for
as kind
women
of the
teammate
new
था, I carry them hard,
meta
I'll add
emerging on
but
Breeze.
I can't add
So we're going
मेरी
to be
pocket
jumping
space खेलने
into the
नहीं
first
देगी
map here of
तो
the
तुम add भी क्यों
quarterfinals. But
करोगे excuse me
you know, teams now realizing that
if you have a pocket
you
space
can
in your
play
life
Breeze
why
in
would
terms
you
of
add more
attackers are going to be
girls
very strong on this map because of how generally
Let's
easy
go.
it is to create space on A for yourself as when you're on that side of the coin, but then as defenders, then you need ability for retake, you need ability to control mains, and so having a neon in there to use those
did you
relay
see
bolts,
match
use
day
some of that
flex
speed,
bro
to
I am
tee
a
yourself up.
Valorant partner
Really
I
nice
was
to have.
I was
Morocco,
among the
he was gonna try
first
to
who got
use
to see the match
the
day
recon against
flex
them, but Kashmar is wise to it.
They're able to just get the catch, and that's just with a classic in hand. Taking him down at range, and a
first
very
it
good
was
start here for
Koshmar
Heretics.
yeah
They want another
What?
dominant victory.
vote on Neon that's new because it was Koshmaras
Sees the two players.
and vote was on Chamber
B-site has been opened
I
up.
don't
Heretics
know
not too far
anything
away,
about
though.
this wait
Double
who is
explore
who
down
TH
through
left
elbow.
पे है
This might
ठीक है
be a
sorry
hell of a lot faster than BBL
Okay.
can anticipate.
Ruin
Some glimpses behind.
kinda wanna
so
support
cognizant
BBL because
this,
of
but
their
now deep
name
exploration out towards the defender's spawn and a
के
backside
साथ
plant. So BBL
Bush देख रहे हो
crossing their
Bush
T's and dotting their I's, making sure that they
देख
have
रहे हो
cover.
Valorant
It's gonna be a
partner
question of,
WW बस
Is
एक
Rose going to be
राइट
bored
बडी
here?
भी आ जाए हैं
Making footsteps here, the audio
Crazy हो
range.
जाएगा फिर, crazy.
Stick around from Boo is able to find that kill. Now looking for another one, but Lover's Rock will be able to hold his own. Takes down the enemy Viper, but still going to be a player disadvantage for BBL. It's Benji Fishy. Bounds on that. Loida now eliminated. Sliding the back of sight. Krebin able to find the one, but cannot get the follow-up. Benji Fishy.
Winning.
Strike him down
Okay.
at Lover's Rock. Tagged to 17.
हाँ 3K okay so
A 3K
okay
for Benji
who are
Fishy,
you
and the pistol
fans
goes the way
of
of Heretics.
As per usual,
who are you
Benji
rooting for
very,
who's
very good
gonna
with
be
pistols
the
in hand.
MVP who do you
One
think
of the better sheriff
Blush
players, but this
अच्छा
time
तो आपके
just on
साथ
the
Blush
ghost
देख
and
रहे हो
doing a lot of
वो
work,
तो
but
मैंने लगा
really good
रखा है
diligence
Blush
being shown here by Heretics, making sure that flank is clear. You know, not allowing for any of
Lovers
these kind
Rock
of
what is that
oddly
name
positioned players from BBL to catch them off guard.
Oi.
Let's go, Cordoba,
Let's
come
go.
on, let's go.
It's
Let's go.
just really,
Let's go.
really solid stuff from Heretics.
इससे लॉन्च जीत गए मतलब मैच जीत गए
Benji's
ऐसा ही
gonna bring the
इनका
energy
ये नीचे धर्मेल शाह
as
ओवरलैप हो रहा है
always, and he can
हैं?
pop off at any
Oh,
given
अच्छा.
moment. So always a threat is Benji Fishy. Loves to play that Cypher. You know, when you think of Benji, probably the agent that he's most well known for. Off to a hot start, but that's a reveal on a Boo here. He's
Oi.
didn't take too
Same
much damage. I
yeah I
was
have the
worried for a
same
second he was going to get lit
spectre
up, but
I use the
comes
same
away
spectre now
relatively healthy given the
Lovers Rock
situation
प्रेमी का
there.
पत्थर
Able to back off, finds a bit on the Loida. Woot at the same time.
शोर है बे उधर
Outside of doors.
लोलिता अच्छा
A little
लोइता
space over towards beams, but
Loita.
taken quite
Loita.
yet. We'll see if Woot can collect anything here on the cross. Jump across and
What?
Lover's Rock
वो कैसे लगा
taken down.
भाई स्क्रीन में
Snappy
समझ ही नहीं
shot
आया
from
कि वो
Woot.
लगा पता है
Now a pause. BBL reassessing, considering if they want to maybe even just try to push in, take the Neon out of the equation, but instead we'll group up full scale, 4 players, pass cannons.
Oh my God. They've already pinged out both of these trips. I think they know exactly where they are.
भी तो उसको
Can they do anything about it?
इधर cross तो करना okay एक तोड़ दिया नहीं तोड़ा
Camera down. Knock over to the side. But that hinge comes in while eyes are trained forward. The strike now comes through.
What?
Still going to be playing his feet. He's going to be able to find the one, but weapons can now be recovered.
ऐसे muscle memory में मार दिया उसने.
Suddenly BBL right back into this round.
Ryzen or WATCHPARTY. Okay. Am I pronouncing it right? Ryzen.
For Heretics. Lloyd trying to stay tucked in. Shot gonna end up going wide for him. So Woot, an easy cleanup. It's a low HP player now out of the equation, but a ring around the rose even. Rose is not going to be fast enough on the draw. Boo turns back, finds the elimination.
Yeah, let's go. चलो 3 के आ रहा है every round. The second round भी.
Yeah, this is some pretty good mid-rounding here from BBL. Just getting that kill as they're crossing over into the B side of the map. Kind of makes Woot think, okay, I'm going to hold the line here a little bit, but then they just use a smoke, and that makes them think, okay, never mind, they're going to try to push this way, so I need to back up so that they don't just take me down, you know, in a trade quickly. I just have a Marshall being point blank like that can be pretty tricky. So I'm gonna peel back, and BBL use that open space that they created for themselves to pivot over to the B side again. Found some good kills, but Heretics hold the line with the better weaponry, but starting to wonder a little bit. BBL is being very tricky on this map. You're seeing Rose all over the place on the lurks, even though, again, Heretics, to their credit, have done a good job of identifying it and nullifying it. Just going to have to see if that's going to continue to be a threat for the Heretics side.
हाँ इधर देख लो PUBG में लोड करते रहती थी तो Looteriya Gaming. क्योंकि I wasn't really serious about this channel thing ना ऐसे channel में नहीं ऐसे नाम रखना था मुझे बस तब से Looteriya
a little bit of that aggression to their defender side play, but for now
it's a very unique name.
Pretty standard hold.
के पास नहीं है ऐसा
Players at some chokes, some weaker weaponry. A few bulldogs in there though for Heretics.
Strike getting ready to come in. 2 of those bulldogs here situated on the B site. Turn over the side, Rans now having the drop back, recon, ready to go up and over the top. Snakebite to try to slow down the scale into deep sight. Shock dart.
Oh, nice shock that there.
He's able to spray down 2. The Rock gonna be good for the kill, and a Rose will clean up the others. So now back into a 3v3.
You know,
better weaponry. Out the window. Or Kreven could be absolutely monstrous unless they get this read.
He will. Okay.
It's a must clear angle. Meanwhile, Rose. Oh, he's going to be caught. He's checking into elbow. Not looking down towards cannon side. Slide coming in, the curveball to fly. He dodges that, but can't dodge the bullets. Suddenly, it is just Lloyda. 50 health in a 1v3 to try to deny the bonus conversion, and they're going to commit to run it back right into this round, because why the hell not?
Who is sitting?
Fuse now being stuck. It's already past half. Pulls off of that one. The ult's going to be gone.
NT though, NT.
Counter swing. Finds a shutdown.
Love the way that the Heretics are working together with this one, especially the Phoenix and the Neon, using their util.
Imagine my Q2 name Riya, then I will call her Looteriya because she loots my heart.
And already starting to feel some pressure.
Okay.
Using that bonus early on your map pick.
I want to have coffee.
That is definitely concerning, to say the least.
Is the sound okay? Very good bonus. Yep.
See an early timeout from the BBL coaching staff.
I think double duelist, taking double duelist was a bad idea for them.
Maybe have the next buy, but for now we'll just try to get this.
I think I saw Phoenix थोड़ी देर पहले, मतलब when they were selecting agents, मतलब agent select जब हो रहा था. Oh, they're all running it down.
Pretty rough time as Lover's Rock going to be down off the rip. The Hunt Fury even being sent into this one by Rose, but it's only going to be a singular tag on Abu. The elimination eluding them for now. Bottom of 1, but Woot is winning out the duel.
Buy round है ना क्यों चला रहे?
For the flank, Kushmars will get caught at a time there forward into the smoke. Meanwhile, Woot getting turned around.
Crazy,
yeah. The Sheriff can clean it up.
अभी buy round है ना इनका. ओए ये उससे क्यों record कर रही है?
Really well disciplined.
वहाँ पे ऐसा flexing चीज होता है ना.
Really ever able to break out towards the back of sight. The Outlaw there, always a good pickup against a eco buy. You know, that way, in case they try to sneak in some extra guns, you're really gonna do some extra damage to them.
No.
Maybe now. Maybe now. We're gonna have a timeout. BBL. So far, the game plan hasn't really come to fruition.
So nobody is supporting BBL in my chat.
Absolutely battered. And you know, outside of the pistol.
Secret Labs हमेशा.
And then
Secret Lab हमेशा इनको sponsor करते ही हैं, like Valorant का कोई भी बड़ा tournament like VCT and all. Even EWC में भी Secret Lab. Are there no other companies? I'm support Valo. I'm support Valo. क्या होता है
what's coming through? Not seeing early control being established and planting a player up towards, you know, even elbow.
I'm supporting BBL because nobody is supporting BBL. That's why.
Very straightforward and very readable for Heretics.
And there are teams that can make that style work. My mind drifts to Nongshim of teams that are left in this tournament that can just kind of hammer away at one strategy more or less over and over, and because their coordination execution is so good, but we haven't seen that yet. You know
what? Cheesecake.
What surprises me is how good the eco was. Like, that was the one round where I saw some trickery, some confusing things being thrown into the mix with the utility and the ideas from BBL, but yet you're absolutely right, Achilles. We haven't really seen it since then. Now this time may have just talked about how they want to brute force their way.
No, not because no one's
there's a lot ready here for them, curveball in hand.
Right off that throne, and that's going to be 2 kills now. Third immediately going to be found with Laurent. Answering back in a big way, still is able to find 2.
Wait, now 3v2 is fine.
Bringing their blushes as much as he possibly can. Rien's watching for this flank to come in, but can't do anything about it. 2v2 is still be winnable. Kevin with a nice shot.
Because we have Benji and Boo with us.
Turkish brother now.
They got this. This will be
invested. Benji Fishy, however, on this arrival into main.
Alt hai. Benji has alt. He can just alt a body main se. Then they can just spam.
Going to be immediately invested here.
अभी तो मत ही करो वैसे. थोड़ा अंदर जाके करो.
The more the Kraven plays along the wall, the more at risk he can be. Here comes the reveal. Scale forward. Laurent just trying to keep him protected. Spammed. Down to 47. And now it's all on Benji's shoulders.
He's low.
Tap of the defuse, just trying to get
he has to get back out for
spam, trying to figure out exactly where this enemy Viper is. But
and you couldn't retake with the alt, yeah.
Push forward, Kraven will be able to take him down.
I don't jinx it, okay.
Hell of a lot
did he lose the gun?
Damn close, but it is going to be BBL getting themselves on the board.
Did the Viper lose the gun?
I don't exactly think this is how that timeout call was meant to go, but they get through it because of
this was a very good play, but then
they're able to get that stun in there at the last second as well from the Neon. So Lovers Rock sparing them, I think, in this round, and then getting that a little bit of an extra angle. Kraven just comes in through the double doors. That's exactly what you're looking for. A little bit of extra layer to what BBL wants to do.
He did lose it, right? I think he lost the gun.
Laroc in towards mid.
Did I tell you I'm on seafood that all I do is see food and eat?
Baiting out the curveball. They realized last round, you know, right at the door for a couple players of Team Heretics, so trying to get a feel. That's going to continue to be the case. Koshmaris thinking about the second curveball. Can't really get much off of it. In fact, Lovers Rock responds.
First pick
one. Yeah, Rian's having a rough go of it so far, and Koshmaris cannot get out the safety. Overdrive able to find a second
Don't let them feel it.
Trying to see if he can find the punish, but the jump spot's going to be good, and now he's going to be guarded up. Sliding over to back orange, and Benji Fishy trying to get going on that flank.
Now 12 more left for BBL.
Just a bit too smart. Kraven.
Nah, we
right
got
place,
this.
Right time, comes away with that kill. Woot nearly having him lined up, and they're giving it to him one by one. You can't be doing that.
वो भी है, एक-एक करके पीक किया तुमने.
All eyes on Boo to see what he can do. Right of the wall.
Round दे दिया ना?
Swing of the corner. He's gotten himself over to back sight. Big fight gonna go over in. Try to cut off any deep flank from coming through. He's going to hold it up to half. He's an immense amount of damage, and Laroc will be able to run him down after all.
Now you're starting to see some adaptations from the side of BBL. You know, Rose starting to kind of get a feel for this defender side of Heretics
for the matches only because हमको नहीं पता कौन.
Kind of play some of the mid to late round. Obviously, this is just a counterplay set up at the beginning to wait out those curveballs and then make a reactive play off the back of that with your Neon. But the other big thing is that they're sending a player out to try to intercept Benji fishing early. Benji's kind of had some free reign to make those flanks. They probably noticed it in the last round as well when he came out through A main. That's where he used his ult, and they were like, okay, so he's willing to take those aggressive early maneuvers out from the B site. So we need to put a player out there to kind of sniff him out and see if we can just deal with him early before he becomes a threat.
Hello, big YouTuber, कैसन बा? कौन?
Seemingly enough.
ठीक बा. तुम कैसन बा? ये देखो नियॉन.
How much of a momentum based?
ये इसका नाम कौन? क्या है?
Trying to ice them here before they get heated up.
Eat it up. Eat.
See if it ends up working.
These are the coaches. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's the right time. The more rounds you can get on this defender side, like the more confident you're going to feel going into that second half.
And
yeah, generally on Breeze, because of the comps that people are playing, it is a little more attacker side usually. Not always, so you never know, but that's kind of where you're looking to do some damage. So as Heretics, you're already feeling really good. You've got 4. That's a pretty solid defender side. You can get 2 more, make it 6-6, even better 7-5, then you're going to be feeling really damn good. Anything above, 6 rounds here for Heretics is absolutely gold. So
they're gonna fake something.
Love the timeout. Right here. I think maybe just being a little bit more cautious. Wait for. I think one of the things I talk about here as a coach is wait for BBL to commit to that A hit out of the choke before you layer in the util to try to slow down. That's just a tag there on the Woot. He's only got the stinger, but he's got the overdrive behind it, so not the end of the world, but not ideal.
मेरा ये हाथ थोड़ा खाली सा लग रहा है.
Creep back over. BBL again looking to successfully avoid the heavier side of the map. Looks like Koshmaris going to get in transit though. Shifting over.
Let's try this.
Try to reinforce this position. Weaponry wise, you do have 2 of the rifles here. Now a 3rd joining. Back not quite going to be available though, but Benji able to find one scrap that's going to be taken down, but Lover's Rock and Larock both able to find a kill apiece, but Koshmaris shutting down to the swing of the corner. The short is there, and Rose has him absolutely destroyed.
That is very unlucky.
Oh, devastating and ill-timed. Overdrive, however, is here for Woot. Side over on that tunnel side, nothing to be spotted. 12 seconds remaining. The spike is not yet planted. They have to go for this.
10 seconds left.
Trying to find any safe that they can possibly get. Relay both going to be connecting onto the one, the other going to be spotted. Lloyd able to find that elimination. The wide swing out. Rose trying to find the reset, but Boo hounds him down eventually with that Guardian.
What happened? What did I miss?
Interesting little use of the Neon ult here to just buy some extra time, buy some space to put BBL in a bad position in terms of where the clock was at. Not even just where the map was at. That's cute from Woot. Really nice stuff from him.
What's up? Kaise ho?
Hello. Boo, man, Boo. Sturdy with that Guardian once again. I mean, there was that play he had earlier in the qualifiers with the Guardian on Lotus. That was disgusting. A 3K. It's absolutely ridiculous. So at times, bring it out. I don't love the call there from Koshmaris to go for the Phoenix ult.
Oh, Boo ne
you
nikala.
know what?
Nice.
Sometimes you just in the heat of the moment, you feel like, I've got my ult. I could do this. I just got to get this one guy around the corner, and then it's fine.
Unfortunately not to be, but still able to rescue the round from there. Ping reveal out on the Lover's Rock, and Benji fishing!
Fucking yes, bhai.
Hits himself a 3rd. Finally be sat down.
Hey, new skin.
Kills in exchange to try to find some stability here.
Who's got a judge?
A judge and the front of sight covered. Boo watching, making sure that they can't go on a rotate out. And as they rescale back towards the front of B, that judge increasing in potential value.
Oh,
there's the first, the second, and Woot. Yep. Gonna make use of it after all. 13-4 and 4.
Well played.
An electric performance from him thus far.
Benji na? Benji ne kya mara hai 3 logon ko?
A lot of talk about Larock coming into this match with how good he's been here at EWC. Another player who's been really, really darn good.
Look at this.
Is Woot. He has been incredible on the Duelist and showcasing that he is no slouch on the Neon. Love the patience, love the call.
3, 2, 1,
Obviously, the money was a little bit weak for Heretics there. So Woot had to go for the judge.
That is a very bad beard.
An absolute treat. Now you've got Benji's ult again. Boo has the pit. Doesn't opt to invest it early. Weak buy.
The cam is there.
Three sheriffs.
I think अच्छा हाँ early info के लिए right.
Relay ball here on the corner. Root able to
Come
find
on,
one.
no,
Lover's
no.
Rock going to be
चला
taken
गया
down.
ये.
Kashmara's trying to keep them at bay. Curveball will connect.
No, I don't think he's gonna. Yeah.
Thrown over the top. Onto the A site.
ये क्या चल रहा है? You are the ultimate lava.
Won't quite be able to see anything, but this is still Heretics able to keep their players slotted where they're at.
Hello.
You're like Jimmy when NRG lost that time and he was like pretending to fucking care.
इनका आवाज कहाँ से आ रहा है? Hello.
You know?
Jimmy was back. Well, pivot now over to the other side of the map for BBL. Didn't like what they saw. And they're going to try something a little bit different. Boo.
Yusuka.
There.
Yusuka.
Deeply held position for Rian. One kill with that. Okay, well,
Aha,
what in the world was that,
hacker
Boo?
Okay.
Dome him through the smoke.
Yeah, just no hope. Doesn't want to give them any
30 seconds.
inkling here.
Oh.
They might be able to get this round to go. Rand's postured up on bridge. Finding another now. It's Krevin and Larock.
मरेगा ये.
And it is a labor to
अब तो मर जा.
It's not going to come to fruition. Krevin will be able to put down Wound, but
Flawless
so
सही है.
much more necessary as Kashmara's will get finished off.
He won't get the third.
This is just going to be a matter of time as Boo will be able to find him from the back. So another round going over to Heretics as they get this defuse, securing themselves
No,
a lead
Nazar.
already 7-2.
This is
Poster की बंदी caster
ridiculously good for
इंसो.
Heretics. I mean, you have to be feeling sky high right now. It's just so many defenders rounds here. And obviously, yes, again, going up against an eco, but the fact that you've been able to put your opponents, you've been able to put BBL on the back foot so often already. And you can see that normal fire, that normal passion that you're going to get out of BBL has been smothered for now. But you never know with this team. There's always going to be that ember sitting in the fire pit.
Oh नहीं ये तो review बोलते हैं
at a
ना.
moment's notice, but
अबे FNC booster madam what the fuck. अच्छा अरे मुझे नहीं पता है. I don't know shit about the team or the members.
In this opening half, never a good feeling. BBL, they can get these next several rounds to go.
थोड़ा loud
Close out the
नहीं
half
है.
with perhaps there's a chance.
को ये म्यूजिक बहुत लाउड लग रहा है. ऐसा लग रहा है कोई कुछ होने वाला है. ये खुद के माउस पैड लाया है क्या? यार मुझे भी एक माउस पैड चाहिए यार. डेस्क मैट एक्चुअली मेरा डेस्क मैट बहुत गंदा हो रखा है. एंड जितना भी साफ करो ये साफ होगा ही नहीं. I have some stickers as well. Hey!
Kind of figured out in their second go around against EDG to really put together a much more solid performance than they had shown
Randomly
earlier.
I found stickers.
So
British
they
host
were
for
able to learn
Valo.
from their mistakes against one team, but
मुझे नहीं पता.
now going up against Heretics, yes, a team you have faced before.
आपका
But
कीबोर्ड माउस खुद के ही
Heretics
ले
look like
आते
they have
हैं.
really
एक्स्ट्रा
found
करते हैं.
their groove. Another ping there. Need to not get punished.
Well, I mean, we'll be able to find that there as Hunter's Fury is going to be called in. Now exchange on both sides, but Boo's still
कहाँ
here
जा
towards
रहे हो?
backside. Completely
Nice,
uncovered.
तीन लोग tag देना.
Rihan's looking for that finisher, but cannot make it happen. But look at the health bars. 4 players strong, yes, for BBL. Very low in HP. Another pit cycled up, and Krevin immediately investing that to try to make this a bit more unassailable. The slow creeper on the back, finding the ones, not going to be ready for Loida up high. Posted up on top of the bricks now, dropping down.
Yeah.
Right, a couple straight shots would be enough
Then
to
this
take down
is
these players, but Rose swinging out. Finds the 2. That is a solid cleanup.
क्या?
BBL will be able to find that 3rd round.
ये वाइपर अल्टीमेट वो होता है.
Crazy to think that one of the win conditions here for BBL on this side has been the pit.
Yeah.
It's been the Viper's pit.
Watching.
They can get to that. They've got some safety. They've got some good ideas around that.
ये
Nice little
पता है
reposition there from Lloyd to get on top of the boxes.
And then Rose,
that last kill. Oof. Right across the head.
Okay.
Looked like a hit scan there for a second. Nice piece of work from him.
I mean, Luke doesn't think of himself that he didn't play that a little bit slower. Could have had 2 players dead. Still though, Heretics with a healthy lead. an opportunity to take this all the way up to 9 if they can close out the final 2.
This looks like a setup where ideally you take
Also,
that
guys,
aggressive
I
early
wanted
angle to
to
maybe
know,
shut down the neon if they commit.
is there a
and then you
gift
have the
sending
Phoenix
option
behind.
on your phone? No,
Catch some of the
nah.
players, but
It's
Lovers
not
Rock for now just
available
wants to
for
get
me.
closer to that overdrive. One away after that orb scoop up.
मेरे को कॉल देता है
Benji
SG में
has yet another
he is
neural
cleavage.
theft,
I was
and
like
Boo
BC
still sitting on his ult. So, opportunities to use those. I'm a bit surprised that Heretics maybe didn't go for the pit, but you know, they're probably waiting for the last round to throw it on the ground. I mean, you've already got 7. You're already feeling very, very comfortable. Right here. If you can get another one and then have that pit for the end of it, I think that makes a lot of sense. So I get why Boo is saving it. I think really just kind of be that extra oomph.
But look at the pings coming down. Heretics are starting to read this incredibly well.
zoned out.
They were nearly
Because
caught off
they're
guard
not
in
so
one of the
far
previous
from
rounds
everything
by
in
this
the
crunch,
round.
the speed
Yeah.
split. Well, they're finally getting everybody fanned out. Entry going to be coming through. Rienzi's already able to find one, then gets a ton of damage out of LaRock. Who comes sliding in? LaRock's going to be taking down Loida.
Down B.
Trying to find some more values. Kashmar's
Adi,
will get caught in mid. Grab it
yaar.
again. Being the danger man here for
But they
this
don't have
team.
time to plan.
Rienz holds
Yeah,
his zone,
done.
and that's going to be the round done.
Save it.
There's no time
Save
to try
it.
to make a play of it.
Nah. इसकी बैट
No
तो
idea where
इसकी big
Boo
right.
was going
Yep,
to be
yep.
anyway. So we'll just drift away.
Big.
Hold on to this weapon and allow for Heretics to move up 8-3.
And this is going to be an
Fermadi.
awkward round for BBL. The
Hey,
money's
कितनी
all over
सुंदर है
the
ये.
place. The ults are, you do have the overdrive, that's nice, but on the other side of the coin, they have a pit, they have a neural theft. They have another ult of that as well, and I can't remember exactly which one it is off the top of my head. There it is, the overdrive from Woot. So
Don't play to ताला ही
you can match overdrive for overdrive.
साला का बर्थडे था ना
Got a
2 दिन
big
पहले.
advantage. Yes, Loita does have the From the Shadows. Only going to be able to buy a Stinger. Somebody was at 0
ये
credits.
छोटू
and
देखने गया
wanna
है
get
वो
LaRock
डब्ल्यू का है ना.
into that bandle. See if there's a big challenge again. This time
Oh,
Kashmar
ये
is with
reveal
the
नहीं
judge.
होता.
Woot going to be holding the rifle on the other side of the corner. Want to get that Blade Storm if possible. Absolute difference maker in LaRock's hands. Wanna put
भाई मेरे को नींद क्यों आ रही है?
the best
Even though
player
नींद
so
नहीं
far
आ
here
रही
at the
मुझे.
event
I
in the
think
best
the
position
AC
possible to succeed.
is really nice.
Absolutely
आलस आ रहा है.
leading situation nicely. Heaven has been an absolute nightmare. That's kind of the one thing about Heretics defender side that I think has given them grief.
Yeah.
I'm out of here.
I mean, talking about the pit, it seems like they're going to save this for a potential retake, but I'm very surprised to just not see that invested on one side of the map to try
Backs
to
me
usher
is Ella
BBL
Backs.
into a
Hi
heavy stack
Vasu,
from Heretics.
welcome
Instead,
back.
they're just holding it for now.
तेरा ये से कौन सा
seems
किसने का था?
BBL straight up the
17,
same
18
play,
का
but this
था
time
and ये
there's
Green
not a third
Soul
player
Ultimate.
in position. Wood's starting to make his move, work his way back
ये
over
बारिश
towards
हो रही है,
B,
वाईफाई नहीं चल रहा.
Up the
हमारे
break
इधर भी
for
सुबह
people
से
alone,
बारिश
that's
हो रही
enough for
है.
Rienz to get taken down.
झिरझिर झिरझिर करके हो रहा है. Stream कैसे देखूं?
Seeing the TP. Spot him to one, and
हम
he
जगह बारिश हो
cannot
रही
get
क्या?
that spray to connect. Rose
यहाँ पे झिरझिर
turns
हो
back,
रहा है.
finds the headshot.
टिप
That's Woot. Swings towards backside.
क्या हो रही है?
Batted to the side. And how are you meant
Planted.
to try to even get this pit in a position to really make
8-4.
it usable? I don't think you can.
No.
8-4. 2v4 नहीं होगा.
They're both through the wall, and meanwhile, the backstab from Krevin
ओए
once again,
backstab से backstab.
looking to just be their
नहीं backstab तो नहीं
nightmare.
है.
Close out this round in BBL's favor.
वो बोल रहा होगा buy
Have
time
been
for
given
me.
some access over
standing.
towards back sight and back pillar, but it's just a matter of time now that Boo has been corralled, reads the first, and LaRock
And the
bouncing around the
8-4.
wall.
मेरे
Jumps
घर
him
के
down,
पास
and
बारिश
BBL
ही
will be
नहीं
able to
है.
find a
ओ
point.
आप कहाँ रहते हो?
Yeah, I think that last
तो बोल रहा
round
चलो बोर्ड पे भी
leaves you
रुक
scratching your head a little bit. For Heretics, I think you
तो
throw
आप
that
आओगे
pit down
फिर
and you
तो.
can maybe make your strong side B, throw it at the front of A, and
Nice चाय आ गई है
kind of
गरम गरम.
in the other side of the map.
गरम
Instead,
चाय
they just sort of try to slow play it. And Rienz
वासु
is
चाय
caught in the
पिएगी?
timing with the util.
ये
Has to
वाली
check
चाय.
one piece of it. And then as it turns back the other way, that's when they're coming around the corner.
यहाँ वेनिस बन गया
Can't
है
quite
अभी
get the
स्विमिंग
crosshairs
करके
where they
आया.
need to be.
इधर झिरझिर करके हो रहा
Yeah, I
है.
mean 8-4 here
बेंगलुरु,
Heretics
अच्छा.
regardless. You're still very, very happy
तेलुगु
with that.
तेलुगु चलता है ना उधर?
Yeah, it's
तेलुगु
going to
ना?
take the pistol and then some.
Gift tea.
From
What
BBL.
type of tea? This tea
Themselves
though you
back into
won't,
this one. If
of
Heretics
course.
come out swinging,
Oh, you
claim
will?
another
Okay,
pistol win.
okay. इसमें चीनी,
This
शक्कर,
map
दूध
could be
कुछ
over
नहीं है.
very, very quickly.
प्रोग्राम में
With
नहीं
Lotus
तो
on the
पानी
horizon,
भरा
this
है.
series could be
Let's
done
go
as
watch
well.
party. चलो. Hey, hi Samba, what's up? कैसे हो?
Checks.
यार जिम को जो भी देख रहे like
sure
कर
that
दो
everything's going to be
please.
up to snuff.
तो आप दो प्यार से सब accepted है.
Yeah, Heretics, they won 2-0 last time. They faced off, so
एक बिस्किट से क्या होगा? आधा आधा खा लेंगे. Let's go now. Canada है Bengal. अच्छा Canada. Okay. नहीं मुझे नहीं पता फिर.
How are you?
आज तेलुगु भी नहीं आता था मुझे.
Yeah, thank you. It's a pleasure to be here. I love France, and it's my second time. Let's see what happens this tournament.
Mixwell, streamer. मैं भी हूँ.
They are dominating in every way. Macro, micro, everything. I think they got
this. People will get Telugu, Tamil, Malayalam.
Because they won last time around. How big of a statement would it be to do it again?
Soku Malayali है, पता है?
It would be amazing. It would be the second star on their jersey as well.
11 बजेगा, थोड़ी देर में बजेगा.
So let's see what happens. It's going to be tougher than last year, I feel like.
Speaking of stars on jerseys, are you a football fan?
I'm a football fan.
Football.
Watching Spain, do you think you got a chance?
I think Spain has a chance, but I think France is the team to beat.
You're forgetting about another team, Mixwell, you know.
Morocco?
No.
England.
Yes, thank you. You know, the team that's probably going to win it. No, but listen, I hope you enjoy the rest of this event. You're going to be coming to talk to you all the time.
Kerala.
Team Heretics all the way.
This team going to win
Team Heretics all the way. They will win their second tournament and be the biggest EWC team in VALORANT history.
Cheers, Mixwell. Enjoy your time.
अबे यार ये आर्यन सिर्फ हाइपर चैट भेजा बट वो नहीं किया आया नहीं.
Yes, we welcome you back into the studio.
तुम लोग एक बार को करो यार कंटेंट मिलेगा. ये वासु भी पीने लग.
Alongside with us is Kakuka. Welcome back.
Chaye.
Yeah, the moment
that
Heretics starts winning, the winner they are, they call me in.
ये कौन है? ये इंसु है? क्या पीने लगी? चाय 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 पी रही है वसु.
Yeah, I mean, that's crazy from Mixwell. We all know England are bringing it home, but that's a separate discussion.
कौन है तू? रिया. कज़ूका नहीं है ये. मैं पूछ रही हूँ, मुझे नहीं पता कौन क्या है. एक सेकंड, चाय बिस्कुट टाइम. पहले हम लोग बिस्कुट खाते हैं चाय के पहले.
Yeah, I mean, I was kind of disappointed in BVL here. I felt like they're going B far too many times, and they're finding themselves in the claws of Woot here. He is dominating this server at the half here, putting up crazy numbers. So it's going to be tough as that side swaps and the Neon gets rolling once again.
We were wondering for how long can players keep up with this form. There's always a moment in a tournament where you peak. How long?
हाँ इतनी देर से बारिश हो रही है इधर. कब तक बारिश हो रही है? मतलब आज पूरा इंडिया डूब रहा है. चाइनीज के मस्कोल काफी पिलारी तो बता. इस वेदर में कोल्ड कॉफी ठंड लग जाएगी, जुकाम हो जाएगी. भाई गरम पियो. बनानी नहीं आती वो मेरे को सिखा दो. मैं सिखाऊं? मैंने तो सिखाया था स्ट्रीम में कोल्ड कॉफी बनाना. यार क्या मस्त बनाती हूँ मैं तो मकबैंग के लिए फुल स्क्रीन किया था, ये ऑफ कर दी. नहीं चाय ही पिएंगे. ये मेरा फेवरेट चाय के कप है. ठीक लो, मुझे खाना पीना आता है, बनाना नहीं. हमारे साथ तो कल शाम से हो रही है भाई. कल हुई थी क्या? कल भी हुई थी. हाँ आई थिंक कल रात को हुआ था ज़्यादा. हाय शर्मलेस. दिल्ली में 72 आवर में से 40 आवर रेन्ड. व्हाट? नहीं एक्चुअली मॉनसून आ चुका है. मैं भी आता चाय लेकर बोलता मम्मी को खुद बनाओ. मैं तो दिसंबर जैन में आइसक्रीम कोल्ड कॉफी और शेक पीता हूँ डेली ही. मजा आता है. तुम अपना बैंड बजा रहे हो. मेरे को चाय बनानी आती है. घर का चाय वाला बना रखा. मेरे को आई थिंक मेरे घर पे जो चाय बनती है वो इट्स प्रीटी इजी टू मेक. दूध नहीं डालते ना हम लोग. जैसे एक कप चाय चीनी कम. चीनी नहीं डालते, दूध नहीं डालते. अब बोल
going all the way back
I
to
can
the
cook Indian food like paneer, kathi,
really
roll,
nice
rajma,
flashes. Like he's leading with assists right now. I will say that. He may not be bragging. He may have made a weird choice with the running back one time, but he's had some really impactful flashes, and that's the benefit of having a Phoenix on this map. And Lover's Rock is in trouble, and he gets
it's
out of
our attack
now. It's a little bit of a, you know, like an inverse
देखो क्या वो पेड़ है?
Putting their life on the line. It's the Phoenix just saying, okay, I'll be the tank. You go in and you profit from all that distraction. Because Mars still going to be able to find one with that classic hit again, but now Krevin arriving out at Nest. Cleans up the one. Kashmars will fall.
काफी टाइम से एक जगह देख रहे थे ना लोग। वे भी नहीं किया, मेरा स्ट्रीम चालू कर दी। साले 4:30 किया मैंने चालू करेक्ट टाइम पे। देखो आ गया नकली माल। ये चीनी कम चाहिए, दूध से बिना कैसे चाय? हेल्दी चाय।
Now that it's just Benji.
But it's healthy आपकी टी। हाँ। मेरी टी तो हेल्दी होती है। कॉफी भी अनहेल्दी होता है। बहुत सारा हेज़लनट डाल सिरप डालते हुए।
Yeah, it's a nice little catch here. BBL
has
their pieces in place to sort of use the neon as a bit of a bait to lure heretics into a trap, you know. They get caught with some of that early util. Lovers Rock goes diving back into B like he's panicked, like he's in trouble. Turns out
we have to make
players are on there for BBL.
but वो मैं निकलती नहीं हूँ।
He catches heretics completely off guard. So nice work up of the map for them to start getting that defender side pistol. Much needed here for them to keep it competitive.
नहीं रहना,
as you expect.
नहीं रहना हेल्दी चाय के साथ कॉम्बो।
Into Kashmars' hand.
Oh, lagi.
Meanwhile, Benji trying to
Benji
still can't quite make it happen with Rian's counter spamming with the classic. Will be able to find it. Swoop in though, Rose.
He does not know ना कि एक और है.
Maybe a moment of opportunity to move, but oh, it ends up being quite whiffy.
Spike down A.
Kashmars now grabbing the spike.
चलो 300 मिल जाएंगे।
Away, so guaranteed to get the ult online.
He has the bulldog. No, he does
Maybe
not.
even find some additional damage. Has that Marshall picked up?
But कुछ कर नहीं पाएगा।
Play this quietly.
Did he
spotted working his way into center pyramids, but Larock will check back.
Hi Asutosh, hello Asu, what's up?
Damage dealt here, but
Asu भाई को जादू दिखाना पड़ेगा।
It's gone a lot worse for BBL, to be honest.
बना के बुलाऊंगा और मम्मी का सब आज
a little bit sooner there,
बस निकाल के ऑर्डर फार्म करते हैं। चलो निकल के। मैं तो आलसी हूँ।
There was a
I
moment
get such
where
also I will eat ice
he
cream.
wasn't
अच्छा
even
मतलब
considering that there'd be another player in that door after he killed Benji. He's
Pleasure
like, oh, I
over
killed the
pain,
Cypher
huh?
lurker dead. Actually, there's a Viper on that team too, so could have been really, really bad news. And let's see what they want to do with their first supply up. Keep a couple bulldogs there. Guardian, Marshall for Lovers Rock, just a sheriff for Loita.
Standing ahead.
Again, all about trying to create some intrigue across the map, but
Poison's off.
that's a lot of early confirmation here. You know, the fact that recon
because हम पे double controller
like
है।
that.
नहीं actually double duelist है। अच्छा उधर भी double duelist है। भाई starting में selection के time को double controller था। लेकिन actually will make you better if you have cold just saying। मेरे साथ तो नहीं होता कभी।
Doesn't want to explore down into the elbow because the camera's there. Would have heard that toggle, but instead the execs just comes through onto the A side.
Backside दे दिया, पूरा side दे दिया।
Widely unoccupied, but okay. Yep, had the ult, so ultimately not too bad. And the shock dart's now ready to fly. And how is Rose getting away with that one? Shock dart cleans up Rien's, casually turns to the side, finds Boo and Bane, and suddenly bonus conversion for BBL is very much on the table.
Do you think they'll go back B?
Boot and Kashmaris. They try to make a go of it, but Larock lurking behind the box, and BBL have pulled it off.
Can't say right, death can come any day. Maybe tomorrow, so it does don't have regrets. ऐसे करके तो you'll
Rose, that
ruin your immunity, you'll ruin your health.
I don't know if the Viper, snake bite got involved there, if there was some vulnerability issues.
You should always die healthy instead of being sick.
Insane,
don't
down to
die
5
sick.
HP.
Yeah, bite got him as well.
Yep. Makes sense.
Why am I saying the word unalive?
Incredible coordination from BBL, and all of a sudden, we've got a real game on. They're only one round down.
Heretics gonna be kicking themselves at this.
Hi Raj, what's up? कैसे हो? कभी नॉर्थ कोलकाता में वैसे का फोटो वाले फोटोशूट करना है तो आ जाना.
Oh, what a shot from Kashmaris.
I am not a photoshoot girly.
Getting involved in another big one.
Okay, well, Boo, he might have been whipping up all hell in the previous round, but that is a massive shot to be found. And now Rien's looking to try to get that reset. Can't quite clean up Krevin, but still, the damage widely done.
Oh my god,
but he's not going anywhere.
Stealing sight.
ये लड़की का आवाज फिर शुरू हो गया.
TP's out to safety. Benji now all alone trying to assess where in the world he could have gone.
कुछ क्या हो रहा है ये? Management GG है अपना. यार भाई मैंने एक दो रील सेंड किए हैं डीसीबीज पे ये मैच के बाद देखने ठीक है मुझे याद दिला देना मैं सोकर उठा हूँ मैं
could invest the ultimate swing out. And Krevin just gonna be a little bit faster on it. A good attempt from Team Heretics, but not enough to find the round win.
अभी ट्रेड पे चल रहा है इसलिए मैंने भी डाल दिया
स्टोरी. Some of that good decision making, some of that good play we saw from Heretics on their defender side, starting to kind of falter on this attacker side. Walking into this, they get the spot. Oh my god, disgusting. Regardless.
ये बहुत अच्छा मारा था. Bhai, I hate this vandal. Razer partner, Riya bhai. Yeah.
But you're not.
But वही एक साल हो गया है पुरानी बात है.
You could have gone the other way around that pyramid there.
Not a big deal. It is a big deal.
Once you see him up on that spot, try to.
ये कब हुआ? एक साल पहले. मैंने स्टोरी डाला अभी because सब लोग डाल रहे हैं इसलिए.
At turning.
Hi Krish, what's up? कैसे हो? Hello. और सब क्या हाल के बढ़िया हूँ तुम बताओ.
Dashes their hopes.
गिरिश्ता ओमेन नहीं अच्छा खेल ओमेन नहीं अच्छा खेला मैंने तो ये राउंड ही मिस कर दिया क्या हुआ चैट ही पढ़ने में व्यस्त हो गई
neck and neck a considerable lead starting to get uncomfortable the energy starting to drain Saul Benji there a bit more of a somber look on his face not being able to find that clutch that would have been so huge.
वो जो पोस्टर है ना जो सब लोग पोस्टर डाल रहे मेरे टाइम में जब मैंने फिल किया था उस टाइम हम लोग को पोस्टर नहीं दिया था तो I was like thinking कि अच्छा ये कुछ नया आया है क्या तो I started asking around कि ये क्या है फिर ये लोग सेम चीज मेरे को भेजने लगे I'm like ओह अच्छा सेम ही है एक साल पहले मिल रखा है अपने को
burning just a little bit for BBL no matter how bad things get
मुझे तो मालूम था कि एक साल हुआ है किसी को नहीं पता था मैंने तो स्टोरी ही डाला कल किसी को नहीं पता था कि Razer थिएटर प्रोग्राम में
16 kills here for Krevin 15 for Loida the controllers getting it done the back line for BBL I'm out of here absolutely insane
क्या गया उसका वो ले तोड़ा भी नहीं जाता भाई
smattering damage suffered.
He's gonna ult na plant
to watch the flanks here too. Got a camera and a trip.
Where to run? अच्छा नहीं कर रहा.
A little bit of damage under Jens.
Able to dodge a second. Right here. One away from 100's Fury. Not in a disconnected position, but speaking of which, yep, Rose has his online. Larock, however, going to be taken down. Rian's able to find that elimination with the shotgun. Now, because of that, he has his own ult online. Trying to slow things down. Meanwhile, Lovers Rock arriving out from main.
Bait ho gaya nahi.
We're getting taken down. But Krevin from on high. Cleaning up the two, but going to the 1v2.
एक तो window है वो Molly's पे खेलेगा.
Trying to clutch this out. No snake bite, but not necessary.
Nice.
Fishy will just swing the corner, get the kill.
इसी बड़ा सक्सेस हो रहा है ना.
Heretics will once again
मेरे यहाँ इतना पानी जम गया है कुछ स्विगी कर लो उसका भी ऑप्शन नहीं आ रहा.
This is kind of a weird one here for a moment. Lovers Rock somehow slips the net between the camera and the tripwire. Boo has no idea what's going on. He's back at window looking around to figure out what happened. In the meantime, Lovers Rock had snuck in and almost completely destroyed the round. But Heretics just barely able there. With those deep crossfire setups, able to hold on, but it was a lot closer than they would have liked. Take flight. Especially given their economic situation. Dropping those extra guns really painful.
You are defending now. BBL is defending.
Pushed out into the open by that snake bite. Can only find a bit of damage, but the heal is going to go through as Kushmar puts that Molly right at his feet. Now the run it back going to be popped. Sprinting forward, trying to find this Viper, but cannot find the shot. But this pit doesn't cover the spike plant at all. They still have to scale out of this.
What?
Meanwhile, Paranoia does have them ushered away. Poison Orb drawn up. Shot going to be lobbed in. The spray and pray. Lloyd's going to be taken down. The views are going to be interrupted as all of them are just so very low. Rose the down to one. Kushmar sprinted right past him. What a clutch this would be.
Nah.
But with 3 health.
No clutching.
This should be impossible. Benji dead. Recon forward, the tap. Trying to bait him out. He's got a recon in reply. The defuse is held to half. But he just does not have the time. What an effort! What an attempt!
अच्छा एक और बचा था ना तभी
But he
सोचो
has to walk away
कि वो stick क्यों नहीं गया भाई
Heretics.
very close
They will
हाँ
move up 10 to 8.
Phoenix क्या
Rose
करता
is a
था
berserker, man. The lower his
Ding,
health
ding,
gets,
ding,
the better
ding,
he
ding,
is.
ding,
What
It is
damage he's dealing.
it's absolutely crazy what he's
ये
able to do.
क्या
At such little,
दादा
like the confidence he has to just
टाइमर
keep
निकाल
going
लेता
for
है
it.
टाइम
He's so
नहीं
crisp.
विंडो पे भी था ना
I know he's not
भाई
consistent,
वाइपर कहाँ है
but man, he has been
Nice, guys.
lighting it
वाइपर
up.
नहीं दिखा मुझे
Nice.
But a huge round for Heretics again.
It was too
Now,
यार ताले से बारिश में भीग रहा हूँ आज कोल्ड की वजह से फील हो रहा है अभी से मेड्स ले लो
Judge for Lovers Rock.
फील हो रहा है तो मेड्स अभी से ले लो मम्मी यही करती है मेरी
I wonder, how much
Hello.
Heretics is going to
कर
try
लिया
to dip into this B
लिया
well.
ये विंडो पे था एक मुझे मैं चश्मा नहीं पहनी हूँ ना दिख नहीं रहा
using that Sova util.
विंडो था हाँ
That
वो
extra
वही
player
कर रहा है
locked in
हमेशा
place. So it's just a matter
I'm
of
not
getting
beating
past
the
this
entire
judge.
team but then he's always playing
connects.
post plant
Oh, and he's spammed ahead.
Now
Bro,
that
nice.
as the wall will fall, so two shell Lovers Rock. Overdrive in hand, it's a clean shot from Loida, but he loses his vision. Loses his life. The Rock
oh nice
trying to dance around that overdrive, but Woot dialed in. Exploring all the way to the back
he should expect no हाँ जाएगा नहीं उतना
Last player
Spike
standing.
now in play, Woot with a third, potentially for the fourth if he can just find Krevin. Tucked away on that ramp.
he would
Finding out
find
the open,
guns here
the
right
jump peak, the spot. Gonna have to be similar scenes that we got from Rose.
ये जो फालतू
There's
के
the
picks
first.
मिल रहे हैं ना he doesn't have time
Ooh, ready to counter swing, but the time just should not be there. It is not. And Benji in pole
feel हो
position
रहा है तो मैच अभी से ले लो हाँ production necessary
ends up shutting him down, and suddenly,
what
after a
नीचे
fantastic
दो
start,
लोग थे,
exactly
window
what they
पे
needed in
रखा
this
था,
half for
उसमें
BBL,
yes,
running
yes.
4 rounds consecutively. This is once again starting to get out of their grasp.
Yeah, it's starting to get a little bit worrisome. Team Heretics now able to just take a pretty simple
इनका
idea on a
नियॉन प्ले
timeout.
देख के ना मुझे भी
Go a
खेलने का
couple
मन
rounds
करता
to
है
be,
नियॉन
use that
but then
conditioning now
फिर याद आता है
against
कि नहीं
BBL.
ये
All you
कहाँ
have to
है
do is
मैं
send a
कहाँ
little
हूँ
bit of
फिर
Sova
याद आता
util.
है
Keep that extra player locked over there. And then you've already got two players set up close to A main to kind of lead the charge. Here, they're just going to try to go for the 3-2 split.
This Fury out aggressively. Riya's looking for a target again. Lovers Rock playing
Come
forward, gets some
on.
damage, but cannot get that kill. Tucks back. More damage going to be exchanged. The overdrive going to be in play. But Benji Fishy, he's able to find two. LaRock only going to be good for the one before dying and losing the knives.
Enemy
The
remaining.
volume of kills in reply, however, from BBL. Looking strong, looking good, but Rien's a clutch machine when he needs to be, and this is one of those moments. Double scale forward on the left-hand side. One of the players low. Grab Ben to try to lead it. No, considers going for that
oh
drone.
ND भाई
1v1, but just cannot win it out.
fuck भाई सोचो भाई ड्रोन करता ना पिटता
Rallying
अभी
back, but still
nice हो
down by
जाता
2.
oh my god
Yeah, it took a lot of ults here, though, for BBL.
yeah
They
इसका
had
neon
used the
से
Blade
neon
Storm
and
and the overdrive
yes
in this
मेरा
round
life का first
to make
ace
sure
neon से ही
that
था
this
ठीक है
fast hit
shut up
from Heretics wasn't going to get the win, and it almost did. It came really damn close. It's Rose again. Him and Krevin
भाई
and Loita absolutely going crazy right now.
do you think he should have wide
Rien's,
swung
yeah, almost had it. He had a real shot.
yep he almost had it
Able to get that
that's
first
his
kill with a
closer
quick
है
trade.
हाँ 9-11 हो गया है
Good attempt. Lovers Rock now with the operator. I think that's the first one we've seen on this map.
अरे हाँ
Yeah.
कौन up कर रहा
Gonna be back
है वही
pyramid.
lovers rock neon up कर रहा है
Fishy.
पिटेगा
Gonna find the timing
because
there.
he knows every time कोई आ ही रहा है
No
mid
idea
board
that he's already gotten past. So it's a quick scale up, a camera to watch, the flank as well. I think Benji's just gonna stay tucked here until kind of the last possible minute. Until he knows that whoever's watching double doors has to turn their attention away, or until somebody gets a little bit greedy towards mid.
भाई
He can maybe
देख
punish
बैठा
that.
हुआ है ये
Maroc though, not pushing forward. However, Lovers Rock.
I must wait.
They just clear the camp. They're gonna go to the other
Oh,
side
piche
after
gaya,
that
piche
clear.
Let's
Look at Lovers
go.
Rock.
Yeah,
He's reading that.
a fast pivot. This push forward from Loita, shifting into main. Because it's not going
मेरा
to be a
first year
full
इसके साथ था
mid-crunch.
oh really
Would be playing splits, but
वो
now
तो है
look at
पहले
this. The
neon से
counter rotate
good
back.
वो भी breeze में Breeze में ही था वो.
Reading things incredibly well. You've got 4 players in position, one leaning back towards Arch and Spawn, but otherwise a fairly empty site.
वो control smoke का देखा? A पे जो किया उसने.
Very nice.
Shots ringing out, some presence known. Quick pivots though, BBL, they want to try to get a flood retake going as Hunter's Fury will try to prevent them from going for the plan. Benji Fishy, however, he's able to find 2 off screen, who will get taken down. Rose able to clean him up with that Hunter's Fury as we now go into a 3v3. Reveal. His dying breath from Benji,
I hate this map.
giving them the information to try to get this round over the line and get up to map point. Wall raised, they push through it. Lover's Rock able to find one, Krevin with another. And Koshmaris has to do it all, but he's a little bit late on the draw. Krevin again has them outdone.
Sound gaya. Hello.
As it's another round going over to BBL.
Kiska sound gaya?
Now just down by 1, the off carried over.
This is a tricky little setup, but because they have that Hunter's Fury and the time is so low here for Heretics, it means that BBL can press and catch them a little bit off guard. Benji does what he can to thwart the advances. And a little bit of a kiss to the other side of the stage. Thank you, thank you.
Krevin
is just disgusting. 22 and 11.
I think it was to his teammates.
Maybe that too.
Bump नहीं करते थे, elbow bump करते थे. That's match point different.
I thought he was just taunting. I just assumed with BBL.
Let's see, match point तो करेंगे. Oh.
They've been a little bit quieter now.
हमारा eco है, bro. हाँ, eco है इसीलिए.
Absolutely demolishes them. A blink and you miss it round.
हो गया.
Flawless.
eco था, ठीक है.
They tie it up.
Oh boy.
Just boom.
This is amazing work from them. Just that individual firepower that you know this team possesses comes through.
Hello, delay.
Snake bite at the door too, and Heretics decides, well, we got to make a go for it, and it ain't going well. What a read!
Eco मारा है.
That's got Rose on his feet. IGL knows that he had
just
that
like
round
my comment.
sniffed out well ahead of time.
What was that round? Eco crackers, yeah. It's all G. We got
allowed
this.
It to get tied again, 11 to 11. Kashmaris and Boo both have their ults.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh lucky bhai.
Eliminated.
वो अल्ट है ना?
Tag on a Kashmaris. Cannot flex him out.
money नहीं कर रहा
Back hard, but the ult ends up expiring a little bit earlier. Still will have that in the back pocket, but now.
पीछे भागो.
Throw over the top.
Same. Nice.
From Rian's. Land at Rose's feet as well. Rock needs to start putting up numbers. Woot will get taken down, but time is still bleeding away a bit. BBL have to start pushing forward.
Come on, play time.
3,
2, 1.
Hunter's Fury now going to be layered in from Rian's. And that should be curtains to hold up the round. Benji looking for a little bit more. Plays in Rian's to find that elimination. Lover's Rock. 1-1 to Boo. Given the money, still could be rough here for Team Heretics, but they will find the round win to move up to 12. Map point is theirs, but BBL cash aplenty can absolutely send this in OT.
No doubt. And the good news here is BBL is they had to expend so many ults here. It's 3 that get invested in this round. It's the run it back, it's the pit, it's the Hunter's Fury. And yes, it does go Heretics' way, and it always feels a little uncomfortable with how fired up this BBL team is now. Nice ping out there to get that final kill with the Hunter's Fury as well. Diving out of the pit to get the spot onto the player.
Yeah, I've heard a lot about this team.
Krevin. He's not going to invest it early
Guns
either.
hai baby.
Hanging on to
किसी
it.
के पास
One situation. A little bit scary there.
My ADS is so bad, pata hai mera ADS.
Looks like a fake. I mean, the bench is just going to keep scaling. I mean, it shouldn't be that confusing or obscured. Yeah, you know for sure.
They know exactly where he is now.
Yeah, the cage was up so far.
He's watching.
Into LaRock, and he's going to win the
fight.
He's
watching.
Clean one tap.
Please.
Rowe's going to be hot on his heels.
Hi,
Meanwhile, Lover's Rock pushing forward, catching Koshmaris.
Long time no see, Skills. How you doing? BBL ki I am supporting Team Heretics. PH.
This is too tricky.
Aligan said you're being like shanks.
Too many layers to it, and you can't capitalize off of what Benji's doing.
3v4
Nobody's in a position to quick scale into A.
Spike planted.
On top of that, BBL's pushing space when you're not ready. Quick check of the TP, now you know.
बस कट रही यार. हाँ आपके cuts दिख रहे हैं मुझे. चले GG. नहीं actually low है.
So Wu would have to do it all to try to bring this to its conclusion. The paranoia, the recon, neither going to be connecting. Tucks a little bit further forward, and he nearly has it. But Loita will keep them afloat.
No!
12-12. Our opening map, our opening series in the playoffs is going to overtime.
Well, definitely not super unexpected. I think the way we got here maybe a little bit kind of eyebrow raising in some moments. Both teams playing really good defender side. But with how well these two teams know each other,
let's go to now. Bhai kya close 8-4 se overtime bro. Crazy.
Make those little bit of
8-4 is the new curse now, huh?
These teams seem to really
नहीं नहीं दे रहा मुझे खुद की आवाज. आज सुबह चैम्प प्लेयर्स है उसमें ले इसलिए PH ऐसा खेल रही है. Now this is what we call a banger match. I know, right? Oh पहला भाई playoffs का first match overtime bro.
Really good. Knowing when they need
bro,
to strike,
just such
how to hold the line.
Close really अगर वो main से
good reads of the map.
Main से खेला तो.
BBL looking for an A hit, trying to make it look like doors aren't as strong as they are.
Spot out from Kashmar. Smalley going to be set up to try to delay them, but there's the
Let's
big
go.
reveal. Tripwire intercepting in Larock.
But Molly को damage
swing out though.
नहीं मिला ज़्यादा.
Will find him just with the spam.
Nice. एक और उधर. Nice.
Cleans up a second kill.
Come on, let's fucking go, bro. It should be easy now.
Kraven will have to do it all, and that's going to be a bridge to
nice, easy win है यार. अपना attack थोड़ा weak है I think. ये DN's fans आए हैं हाँ. Hello, that's why क्या.
I mean, I like the idea here from BBL. We kind of criticized them a little bit earlier that they weren't trying kind of different stuff. This is very different. It's very unusual, but somehow Benji Fishy, who's been mostly putting all of his util on the other half of the map, he's like, I'm going to throw a trip right outside of this double door, and it's a great kill trip.
Bro, do you all know कि gifts का system जो YouTube लाया है, वो कितने subscribers पे शुरू होता है? That is really fun to watch. 100% of the revenue goes to the YouTuber. I want to know what that scene is. ये Wi-Fi क्यों नहीं यार? Wi-Fi वाले को पेल दो. बता रही हूँ मैं कथक करके पेल दो.
Pixel of Kraven here.
कुछ तो है. Oh, miss किया.
This time a little bit late
Actually,
on the shot.
ऐसे है ना. कौन सा gives jewels वाला?
You could find some value.
हाँ
jewels. Very
jewels.
good sniper.
How do you do that? और light वालों का क्या करे?
Because it's so often come down to that
उनको भी
last
पेलो
man
और क्या?
standing one way or another in these
उनको
rounds.
आप तो करो जिम करके पेलो. आप तो जिम करते हो ना. आप जिम करके पेलो.
Taking the exit for brief
30% कट करते मिलता है जो बाइक के टिपिंग फ्री वालों का कुछ फ्री वालों का कुछ नहीं है.
Leaning A.
30% नहीं. मेरे को ज़रफ ने बोला 100%. मतलब मेरे को नहीं. उसने ही बोला कि 100% of the revenue goes to the YouTuber.
Can they hold it? They're going to pass the op over to Boo. Let Woot do the entry.
वो पता नहीं कितने सब्सक्राइबर है यार. मुझे भी चाहिए.
Scary. Still the relay bolt. Still a paranoia.
अभी कहीं पे enable करना पड़ता है.
Spotting him out. Lovers rock.
जिम करना मैंने रिया को देखकर स्टार्ट किया. पर मैं तो स्टार्ट एक 5 से गई नहीं हूँ. नेक्स्ट वीक से जाऊँगी वापस.
Volley over the top. Loida able to find one. Rienz with another shock dart kill, but Loida looking to hold his own.
One enemy remaining.
Boo will get flushed out the snake bite to take him down, and this
अभी
overtime
नहीं
is
होगा.
not over
वापस
yet.
overtime.
Rienz will fall as we get tied
अच्छा
up
सुबह
13
वापस हो
to
जाओ फिर.
13.
हाँ? बुला रहे हो एक दूसरे को.
Yeah, again, it's very slow and readable. I think as heretics,
मुझे ना अपना ये
when you
over
decide to hit
cam
A,
का
it's
ना
just got to be a
उनको
lot
वैसे
more
करना है.
explosive. You've got to be willing to take
Have to
risks
find.
to clear some of that
नहीं तो खुद
space.
से बना लूँगी पता है एक
And it can be
overlay
tough
में.
for sure. Your opponents really have a good idea of what you're doing
जिनके
and
वो
when
सबका
you're doing
चक्कर नहीं
it.
है उसमें जैसे ही XP वाला आया
They're
था
hitting some
सबको
nice
आएगा
shots,
वो.
Larock in
मुझे
particular.
क्यों नहीं आया? XP
Those
वाला
last couple of rounds and then coming
XP
into
वाला
this
it
one,
doesn't
been
involve
able to
money
just
ना.
tap
वो
somebody who's at the
involves
door.
money, I think.
Just
Bye
deny
bye Riya, got
entry.
to go have fun. क्यों जा दो?
Timeout being taken.
आते रहना हाँ. I'm a big fan. ये मेरे का ये मैम 90% win rate है. हाँ क्यों रही है फिर?
BBL get that attacker side win. That is proved to
Bro,
be
why
the more
is this
difficult
male
side
neon?
of the map here
Why
on
does
Breeze.
male neon have so many pimple
Sometimes it
marks?
just be that way.
क्या नहीं करता.
See if they can
By the way,
flip the
Garflex
script.
कैसा लगा?
Somehow get their map
यूको.
pick here, but it has been
यार मुझे
labored,
तो
to
मस्त
say
लगा
the
था. मैंने
least.
तो दिखाया भी था stream पे.
If they could even get there.
जब early access मिला था
Coach is
ना.
right behind the
टिंग
players.
टिंग टिंग टिंग. भाई कितना annoying लगेगा but वो.
Trying to rally his boys.
Fun है वो, but it's a little महंगा. Is it little महंगा? 1400 something का है ना? हाँ आएगा ठंड रखो. ठंड तो है इधर. रोज आता हूँ मैं लाइक करके जाता हूँ. हाई लिखने में आपको क्या आती है? कुछ तो आती है. क्या आता है? काटूंगी मैं आपको. खा जाऊंगी कि हाई लिखोगे तो. आ गया क्या सोलो मिक्स वाला कार्ड बस? यस आ गया. कल आया था शायद. But fun है. It is yeah. It is very fun. वो तो दे यूज कर रही थी आज. उसने ले लिया तूने? मुझे भी दिलाओ. फिर वही वालों तो कम ही खेलती. आज एक मैच खेला मैंने भाई. जीता. प्राणी नहीं है. पूरा स्लो हो गया ना. Oh let's fucking go bro. Hacker. Bro, this boy is fucking hacking at this point. I'll tell you the reason off stream. अच्छा ठीक है. Oh. Okay. Okay. Gift कर दो. मुझे भी आज moment है.
They're right back into this. Looking for the backstab, and Krevin now arrives.
उसने ना उसका सेंस पे था कि कोई होगा. देखा भी था. यार हार गए.
But to no avail.
हार गए.
It is now BBL with the
upper hand. आप दोगे बकवादी कर रहे हैं ना. देखते हैं. देखते हैं अगर ये लोग भारत के लिए नहीं बुलाते तो हम लोग वॉच पार्टी करेंगे. दोनों टीम्स दोनों मैप्स का. दोनों हाँ. अभी ये बेस्ट ऑफ क्या है? बेस्ट ऑफ कुछ है क्या? ये एक ही मैच है. आपके लिए मांग रही हूँ गिफ्ट. मैं तो खेलती ही नहीं ना. अब मैंने तो नहीं. हाँ ठीक है. हम लोग शेयर कर लेंगे. डाउन बोल दिया बे. अच्छा बेस्ट ऑफ 3 है. ओके.
Nobody on Heretics
had
any clue he tucked in that.
I kind of like Lotus. I want to see Lotus. अभी सनसेट किल के आई हूँ मैं.
They're ready to try to counteract this. Push forward past the blaze wall, but nothing to be found.
Saare games, okay.
Well, this is all just a
even me when they were good in attacking. Yeah, exactly.
Spike is still sitting back.
हम लोग का attack was really shit.
Really gonna try to scale into B. Just keeping BBL a little bit honest with that mid space, making sure that it's at least for now somewhat under their control, gives them a little bit more breathing room.
Yeah, I thought the stream got F.
If they were to pivot towards A, they had opened up a lot of space. We're on the pyramid side, but again, BBL trying to read that this is going to be a mid re-hit that's thwarted if there was any thoughts about it from Heretics. 3 players on this side. This is all a big fake. You have so much that you're going to try to use to sell this.
Paranoid it. Hold them back for now.
घुसे नहीं. They know it's a fake. एक को घुस के मरना था.
All of BBL still believing in this, but now realizing. Kushmaris, he's going to sprint through shop door, taps that one.
घूमे जा रहा है इधर उधर.
Slows him down a little bit on the entry. Meanwhile, Rienz is going to be able to find the rock, but Krevin sliding around the back of the wall.
Nice.
Jumps up and will end up getting taken
help
down.
है ना अपने पास. हाँ help है.
The plan now in play. A 2v3 is BBL trying to bring this map to an end.
Yeah, they should expect कि ना कि in हो चुका होगा एक बंदा.
For a little bit more.
Oh fucking yes. Let's go. Double overtime.
None the wiser, nor is Lovers locked. 14 of 14.
कितना लंबा चलेगा ये.
We keep going.
Bro, even I was locked in.
I like this because BBL hasn't really been fighting on the fakes that you've been trying to sell with just like Rienz or just one player. So they add that extra layer in with the Phoenix, and that forces BBL to have to respect
and start walking.
It. Opens up that space. Now that
you stand up and start walking, man.
Site, and that is
I closed her eyes, no
the way
way.
he's been playing so far. He's only able to get one before he's dealt with. But for a moment there, it looks like even though it's good macro from Heretics, they might lose the round anyway. But they hang on.
They know ना कि A push हुआ है. Info आया होगा ना.
stacked up in front of B.
Trips
Pushing
का
a deeper
है
trip
अच्छा
right towards the front of those stairs. Gets the
nice
first kill.
very nice oh nice bro easy karo
As well.
oh
Swing
yeah
out,
oh
move
yeah
suddenly,
oh
firing
yeah
on all
keep him coming
cylinders.
yeah
Saw glimpses of this, but
आप क्या करोगे 2v5 कैसे करोगे
he
हमारे
wants
पास
his map to
स्पाइक
come
भी
to
नहीं
an
है
end. He wants to go over to Lotus.
Oh,
His
yeah,
will find
flawless.
Loita. And it looks like Heretics are
नहीं,
going to find
flawless कैसे
themselves
15
back
voting
up to map point, potentially in flawless fashion. The mine bench
मैं
will
ही
fall,
हूँ
but it's gonna be
कुछ
Pooh. Starting
flawless
off the
नहीं
round,
जाता जब
ending
भी
it
बोलती हूँ
a
मैं
3K.
कौन
15 to
कैसा है
14
बाप
the
रे ये तो
score.
जो आया आ रहा है जा रहा आ रहा है ना मुझे अच्छा नहीं लग रहा है
Benji just outright
मुझे
wins
hurts
that
हो रहा है ये
1v1
देख के
against
ठीक
Lover's
है
Rock. I mean, if he doesn't win this, then there's not that extra layer of safety on site.
You know the
with
skins
Cypher
I've
util
seen the
flu, that is
most
disgusting.
is Primordium,
Ridiculous stuff from the IGL.
Champions.
Shown up big time.
I haven't
At
seen
times
Kuronami a
for
lot.
Heretics.
Do you know?
Moved up to 28.
And
Kravin up to
everyone is
28.
playing
Both those
Vandal,
players
क्या?
have Stellar maps.
सिर्फ
different play styles, but
Laroke is
The
playing
job done one way or another.
Phantom.
Fast hit again here from Heretics.
Oh, Kuronami, okay.
Paranoia
I take my
stalls it
words
for a
back.
moment.
मारो ओमन को मारो नहीं मारा वो
Right on to Franz
Yeah,
Rose,
yeah,
however, gonna be
yeah,
overwhelmed.
yes,
Gets a good amount of
yes.
damage off that shock dart, but I don't know
मुंह
if
पे
it's going to be
करो
enough.
ये सुबह मैं थी मुंह पे utils.
Might just be the end of this one here on Breeze.
Let's go. And we get a high.
Plant onto the corner.
Flawless.
5 players strong. Cam going to be cleared out.
I'm
Larock
gonna Brilliant Champions. Yeah.
needs to do something
Kaya
incredible
bhi.
alongside Krevin.
ये तो नहीं ओए RGX bro I love RGX. Let's fucking go bro. Flawless कभी नहीं मिलेगा मुझे.
He's been amazing this map. But can do
Yay! Sit down. Sit down.
swinging.
मैं पता नहीं इतना क्यों हाइप हो रही हूँ. अपनी टीम ही नहीं है. भाई इंडिया की टीम कब जाएगी यार? कोई आया क्या? Yay! Next match कभी है? Oh 10 minutes में होगा ना? Bro, it was crazy. Is very crazy. I wanna watch Zerif ki stream with y'all, but then I don't think he'll like it. Stream कर भी अच्छा stream नहीं कर रहा kick पे चला गया is he doing अच्छा kick पे चल रहा है but then वो copyright तो YouTube पे ही आएगा ना it was took yeah actually 8-4 से 12-12 हुआ and then I think we got like 2 overtimes right yeah 12-12 what did crazy match इंडिया अभी जा तो रही एनसी क्या इंडिया अभी जा तो रही ईएनसी में है ईएनसी का आई डोंट नो इफ आई इज खुला नहीं है ना अभी मतलब वॉच पार्टी का कोई सीन EWC का भी मैंने एकदम लास्ट मोमेंट पे किया था आई ऑल्सो फिल्ड अप द फॉर्म फॉर द PUBG मोबाइल वाला एज वेल अभी तक रिस्पॉन्स नहीं आया आओ गेम खेलते हैं पता है मैं ओए ओए y'all wanna play this game bro I found a game for y'all पता है this is like peak Valo knowledge you need peak Valo knowledge for this wait I'll show you you'll okay let's do it so okay can you see this you can right देखो okay you have to this is like the VLR games we used to play पहले ना कि तुमको मैप का एक छोटा सा देख के तुमको बताना पड़ेगा कि ये क्या है I clearly don't have that okay we'll start with easy ones voice line से करते हैं ठीक है अब बताओ अब ये डेथ का था किसका साउंड था ये बताओ मैं थोड़ा लाउड कर देती हूँ और लाउड कर देती हूँ who do you think this is so we have to guess from the sound raise yeah I'll go for it then memes देख लो रुक जाना ठीक है I'll go with raise रुक जा okay it was raise अब ये बताओ ये किसका साउंड था ये बहुत ही क्या साउंड है ये सोवा इतना मैं खेलती नहीं हूँ। वापस रेस पहले। ओके, दिस इज रेना। माफिया दिस इज रेना, राइट? मैं भी कंफ्यूज हो रही। खेलती नहीं है मत। असो यू प्रेडिक्टेड इट राइट? पहले से है ना?
What's up?
Oh, it wasn't fade. Neon है अच्छा. What's up? It sounded like Harbor. Neon है. चलो you have थोड़ा सा. Huh? Wait. This is so confusing. I know, right? So, क्योंकि ये death sounds है. It's more like उल्टी कर रहा है वो महारानी. Fade. Huh? So what? I'm very bad at the same. Even I am shit at this. Who is this? Who is this? Sova again? Deadlock. लड़का का साउंड है ना? It's not deadlock. करके देखते हैं फिर भी deadlock का है.
Hello.
लड़की है.
Hello. 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 Hello.
कौन है? कौन है? मैं नहीं खेलती इसको. My territory, my rule. Vice.
Hello.
Vice. I'm back. Who won the map? Missed it. Oh, Team Heretics won. And it went double OT. Astra. Hi Oreo. What's up? कैसे हो? Stream को like करो. Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Astra.
Hello.
PS1. Yeah.
I don't try. I do. I don't try. I do.
Vice.
I don't try. I do.
I don't try. I do. अच्छा. Ruth Vele. You wanna hear it again?
I don't try. I do. I don't try. I do.
Okay, we'll go with Vele. Hey, इसका आवाज कितना गंदा है रे. Yoro! You wanna hear it again? Sorry. Omen. Omen. Okay, बंद कर दो. Huh? Should we play something else? Death वाला voice line हो गया ना. मगरमच्छ का बच्चा. मगरमच्छ का बच्चा. Hello. Hey. Okay, let's just try something else. Okay, अब voice line हो गया. Ability. नॉर्मल करा है मैंने, हार्ड नहीं करा. ठीक है, अभी ASMR नहीं मांगा. चलो, दिस इज एबिलिटी का साउंड. फेडल्ट राइट? को ऐसा बोल रहा माफिया. चीची. मगरमच्छ का बच्चा क्यों बोला? बट साउंड रखते हुए. हाँ, तो क्यूटी है. पेट का अर्थ नाइटफॉल. Okay, next. ये ना last time भी आया था, उस time भी मैं confused थी बहुत. Vice का कुछ है क्या ये? It is Vice. Vice? Vele alt अच्छा. ISO का something. नहीं, ISO का नहीं है. वेले कहाँ है? वेले कहाँ है? अबे वेले गायब हो गई. वेले अल्ट. वेले अल्ट. योरो नहीं है. Okay. Suck that. ये तो सबसे easy है. ये. Okay. ये थोड़ा what? चेम्बर का क्या है ये? What is this? Alarm word? KJ? और डेडलॉक सेंस? नहीं डेडलॉक नहीं है. चेम्बर का ट्रिप है ना? देखते हैं ना. ओए वासु को टाइम हो गया. लालो खेले हुए लग रहा है. चेम्बर का है यार. बूमबॉट. I do? सुनना है वापस? I'm so bad. Me too. मैं और अच्छे वाले दिखाऊंगी. Drone. हाँ अच्छा drone. Wow. Chamberman he can they. I have never played Chamber. Like I have played in like Swift plays and all. Okay. Vice का wall. Isn't it? Vice का wall. Trust me मैं सब बता दूंगा. इतना खेलता है ये. Vice का wall. Vice का wall है ना? Do I do it? Sheer है ना? एक तो नाम याद नहीं होता. वही होगा. बस ने गिव अप कर दिया यार. छोटू. क्वाक छोटू. केको का है. केकड़ू विंगमैन. करो. अरे कर दिया यार. केको लेट्स गो. बिठा दिया. डेडलॉक. छोटू यार. डेडलॉक का नेट राइट. ग्राव नेट. ये guys very good. हाँ ये. अब okay I won't say this. तुम लोग बताओ. इतना तो आता है. ये यार कतिपी यार. Good. चेम्बर बोलता है ये. ओके टीपी. गेट क्रश है क्या? मेरे को ना अच्छा हाँ गेट क्रश. यप. शुरू है नहीं. ब्रीच का टन. चंबर की सप्रेस स्नाइपर. अच्छा चंबर क्यों बोल रहे हैं वैसे तो. I already failed this class. No. I'll get more good stuff for you. ताकि सब लोग को बारी मतलब equality you know. ये pitch का stand. Alt line right? Okay. हैं? Astra है but है क्या? Doctor साहब. Hey, hello doctor. Welcome back. W game दो है ना. I accept my defeat. सोचो इसका हार्ड वाला बोलती मैं. Astra Star, but कौन सा? You see this right? तो स्टार से नहीं होगा. Do you think? What is it? Astra Concuss. Pulse and Pulse भाई, I like Pulse. We all like Pulse. वो जो आता है मैंगो, खट्टा मैंगो. और ऑटो साहब आते ही सीधा वसु दीदी को यो बोला आपने, माफिया को नहीं बोला. देखा माफिया देख रहे तू. तेज बॉल, ये तो वसु को मैं बोलती. शिट. आए सेज हो गया नहीं. चले ये तो बोल लो, ये तुम लोग बोलो. फर्स्ट कैन यू डब्ल्यू? आई नो राइट. डब्ल्यू कर बताओ. नाम ठीक से लिखो. माफिया तो भाई है अपना. सेज, हाँ सेज था वो लाइव देखने से पहले मेरे 2 मीम. Excuse me, what is this behavior? OBS, hello? Are you like a little fucked up? What the hell? थोड़ा सा तो है ये. मैंने अगर इंस्टा, वेट यार मुझे डर लगता है इंस्टा खोलने में. ओके. हे भगवान, क्या भेजा है देखो. हरामी. एक ही भेजा है ना. आशुतोष, एक्सक्यूज मी. सही टाइम पे मैंने हटाया, पता है भाई. पागल आदमी. ये मैंने भेजा है. हाँ, माफिया सिम्पली लिखा है. डैडी के नाम पर कलंक कर दिया. भाई पागल आदमी. दूसरा नहीं दिख रहा है मुझे. Where is it? कहाँ भेजा है दूसरा? हाँ, लाइक DMs में भेजा है मुझे. DMs में भी नहीं दिख रहा है मुझे. Cypher, my eyes are down. What? Ya Ali, Madad Ali. यानी यार पे कुर्बान है सभी यार. ओ चलो, ओए लोटस, लेट्स गो. Bro, I like Lotus a lot.
It's just a matter coming down to execution. Heretics will once again be starting on that defender side.
Excuse हेमंत भाई.
BBL goes
भाई चेस्ट का दर्द अभी भी है. देखो क्या वो पेड़ है. अब चालू हो गया. जो भी मीम्स है ना, वो मीम्स वाले चैनल में भेजो.
Perhaps we can see another performance like that to keep the team alive here at EWC. Otherwise, it might just be a very early goodbye.
अपना क्या है? अपना defense है. Why go A when you can be mine?
Damage-wise, meanwhile, Kreven, free scale forward, able to spot out this wall. Thorns over on the tree side.
My eyes are on
1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 3, 2.
Crazy on this map the last time they played MIBR on it. 26 kills in their narrow overtime win.
They're going to pump the brakes zone, repivot this back. Riya turns away, turns back. Gets spot on the Lover's Rock, but can find nothing more. Woot now eliminated as well. BBL looking to close out this pistol. Boom. Trying to isolate him down, can't do so. Cam with a spot. Swing going to be coming through. Now they can just fully rotate over to the C side. Going wide on this one.
भाई
I think they've got this round.
वो क्यों गया?
Confident about it.
Yeah. I think you might be right, especially as Kochmaris, and as low as Loita is, he's the one at risk, and he's the one that's going to get taken down.
ये क्या बॉल है भाई? ये बॉल मैंने देखा है बहुत वैसे.
A big boon here for BBL.
ये कल परसों
मतलब have that extra player.
मतलब 2-3 दिन पहले जब जिनका मैच था उनका भी देखा था ये बॉल. Same ball.
And again, they're going to have players waiting to lurk. Kreven again, absolute nuisance. So, as Team Heretics, it's probably going to have to be pretty quick adjustments that you're going to need to be.
This wall is not good, bro. It is. It is.
Rolls along. You know, they started off
what
so
do you mean
hot
is
against
what's up? How you doing? कैसे हो? Simple like दो. Keyboard ऐसे क्यों रखा है? ऐसे?
6 in a row or something like that.
वो उनका play style है यार.
To get MIBR right
ये क्या है?
into it.
दिख नहीं रहा है मुझे अभी.
So Heretics gonna be on the back foot.
सबसे छोटी कौन है height में?
All classics.
I have a question.
Not really much to speak of in terms of buy up.
अरे ऐसे क्यों घूम रहे लोग? किसका मैप है ये? इसका win rate ज़्यादा है.
Fast plant here for BBL and all of Team Heretics.
We are doing watch party today.
As they start rotating out C.
And now you're going to be able
Spike
to
अंदर गिरा दिस. अच्छा वो प्लान करेगा फिर उसको ult आएगा.
Showstopper.
आएगा ना? नहीं आएगा. हाँ.
Try to send him out and get a few kills.
Oh.
You got that ghost in hand, so you'd expect that he's going to want to go hunting, and I think Heretics pretty aware of that, the way they're set up right now. Crossfire here towards spawn.
मैंने कर ली, तू कर ले. Let's go. But dink मारा बे. You don't have a healer, do we? No.
Halfway to that showstopper.
Bro, nobody plays mix, bro.
Happy to just go down to the
spike. में लाओ भाई. तभी जाके mix को खेलेंगे लोग. Mafia, you are underage. He is under the underage, right? Do you have any idea where the night market is? Because I just loaded up the VPN and I want to buy my first skin. Save up on that, no?
That should be an elimination going over. So yeah, private a second charge.
It's gonna be, I think, by the end of this month, most probably.
Rose will fall, and the other two will go down to the spike.
That either that or next act.
Not too bad for both teams, but a little bit better for
पीने का
BBL.
सामान भेज दो. राशन खोल के रखा है क्या मैंने राशन की दुकान?
Towards the showstopper. The good news is Heretics is they're not going to have that showstopper anywhere near ready for this bonus round. So you don't have to fight against that.
So that useful होना चाहिए. Exactly. अरे देखो.
Enough for a guardian.
जब मेटा में आएगा mix तब जाके उसको buff मिलेगा और तब जाके लोग खेलेंगे उसको. Mix को अभी useless कर रखा है.
On the side of BBL, so very
I like playing mix, but then.
Stuck in place there for a brief little moment. Got the K down. Kosmar is able to find that kill quite easily, but now the trade back.
अबे यार.
Lover's Rock.
हाँ but mix पहले बहुत करे थे but then अभी useless है वो.
What a monstrous bonus conversion this would be. It's Benji Fishy up. Swing at the corner. He's lucky to drift away unscathed. Completely rerouted though. Spike can now be planted.
I'm out of here.
भाई ये क्या है?
Yeah, they could cut in towards
Hacker.
Oh, it's gonna be hurt.
If it comes to late night market, it should be because there's no event or nothing, no.
Instead, it will be that blast pack out.
Yeah. Why am I Fortnite Pro winning this?
Back into a 2v2.
माफिया और बता क्या सीन? ये मैं डॉक्टर जी आपको कोलकाता कैसे लगा वो तो बताओ. पूछा होगा था पूछा होगा मैंने शायद मैं भूल गई.
Man, do they feel a lot of pressure to convert
I'm just chilling, doctor साहब आप बताएं.
Be too quiet about where they're coming from.
And you're breaking that. Posi reveal नहीं करना है. Oh, he took it back.
Drop down. Saw the retrieval on that arc rose. Knows that they're going to be playing over on that side. And boom, not counter swinging fast enough. Larock is able to find that kill. Some spam forward and oh no, okay, he's not going to go for the knife.
Imagine he got knifed.
Show some mercy.
Bro, that was good play.
Nice and easy, but that is a hot start now for BBL.
अरे Benji Fortnite player था पहले. What really? Fortnite से value क्यों आया फिर?
Clearing so much space. It locks
I didn't
in the
know
players
that.
of Heretics over by the baby door.
So your team Heretics as well. Like you're supporting team Heretics as well.
Sayda aldık ya. Bombayı kuralım. Kaos'a girmeyelim. Omun da bilmiyorduk ki o yüzden diyorum.
गाली दिया. गाली दिया. Kolkata was good. Ate a lot of food. Hey, did you have chicken rolls?
Okay.
I mean, if you're a non-vegetarian, that is. Did you have chicken
did
roll?
have the full armor.
True.
So a chance to still yet find some damage with that Marshall.
Oh, you got so much.
आज भी जिंदगी में I'm chilling वाला phrase आ जाए वापस same.
Oh, it's a collide.
भाई गयो. डिसाइडर जा रहा है ये
hope of really trying to convert this one.
Turkish language गाली दिया चिकन विकन की बातें ना करो आज तो
is on for an ace.
ओ आज थर्सडे है ओ तुम वेजिटेरियन हो
Benji needs to die one way or the other.
Now we are checking I forgot the place name. I mean any street का shop works. Street food best है इधर.
But with the plant, he gets a showstopper
मेरे घर के सामने रोल की दुकान है उधर भाई क्या मस्त बनता है वो पानी आ जाता है then I won't eat अभी दुकान खुली नहीं है इसलिए ओ अच्छा oh wait तुम नॉन वेजिटेरियन हो घर पे वेजिटेरियन हो ना
so it's like there's a lot of opportunities
मन
here
हो जाएगा खाने का
BBL to
He was the greatest at one point of time. Like he's like tens of Fortnite. He won so much. I think he has 500k in Fortnite. He's like tens of Fortnite. 500k what? Subscribers?
Talk about
on YouTube?
Usually pretty decent on the defender side of this map, but so far, BBL has been.
वो क्लब कचौड़ी भी खाया. I am not a fan of club कचौड़ी, but yeah, वो actually that is also one of our staples. मैं तो एपेक्स की मैच का वेट कर रहा कल ऐसे तो बैक टू बैक जीता. I heard actually मैं ज़ेरेफ की स्ट्रीम देख रही हूँ ना तो उधर उसके चैट में लोग बोल रहे हैं ऐसा ऐसा हुआ. I think I watched one match एपेक्स का मतलब उधर. And they were like top 4 ऐसा कुछ तो 500k winnings.
Let's send out one player to explore A and okay they got 2 kills. That's cool.
Winnings मतलब 500k matches he won.
They're really good at always having that player who's going to be watching the fight.
मैं इतना मत बात करो खाने का मन कर रहा है. अच्छा sorry.
Really tricky for Heretics.
फिर वाले चिकन नहीं खाने देते. हाँ वेजिटेरियन होना है इसलिए. I get it.
Has to find value.
Please मार दो इसको.
Oh no.
Grabbing part of the one, but nothing more.
चलो at least trade ले लिया.
Meanwhile, showstopper going to be locked out.
अब करो alt. और then वो लिंक पे किया ना जीजी है.
For a target, sends it in toward backside. Koshmars.
अभी लगी भी नहीं है
taking damage, is able to tuck back. But now it's a player advantage for Heretics. The ults out of the equation for BBL.
We heard ना.
Pushing aggressively.
Plant हो गया यार हर round plant हो रहा है.
The stun. Well, shrugging that one off. Finds the kill. Woot now dead. Suddenly, player advantage. Swing in the corner. Rose still going to be.
Please, वो low है यार. एक बंदा low है.
That punish. Now the backstab is in. And the timeout.
ये क्या है? 0-5 क्या है?
Absolutely nothing for Heretics.
Yeah, this gets a little bit weird for Heretics. Start off with that early advantage. You're able to nullify the showstopper.
इसे बाहर जाके खाना पड़ता है. ये देखो छुपा रुस्तम. वहाँ पे आजा बैंगलोर मेरे घर पे चिकन नॉन फेवरेट बनता है. You can have.
Just need to do a little bit
of damage. It was close to 700k earnings.
You know, one of the things that I'm kind of confused about in this round is Koshmaris tucked into that smoke has the showstopper sail over his head and he opts to make noise and
Gujarat से Bangalore आएगा वो चिकन खाने.
So that kind of alerts BBL that there could
मेरा
be
ये
somebody coming
कभी नहीं
from that
जाता
angle
पता है.
and try to
I
double up.
always fuck that up.
Find much value. In fact, BBL just kind of says, all right, we're just going to make sure that's clear. Now, pivot over towards C. Benji has the util there as a bit of a cushion, but no wall. It's just the vines.
Razor vines. Really?
Trying to tangle up BBL and.
On कर एक बंद कर दिया.
But they're clearing out. I think they got at least one of them there. Or he just popped it quick.
Wait. अच्छा, he's out only.
But Heretics have gained some space and they're willing to take their map control and
hold
on to it for now.
घर पे fish बन दिया मैं वो खा लूँगा.
Cam at the very least.
भाई क्या है वेजिटेरियन के घर पे फिश बन रहा है.
This could be the round where you turn it around, get this thrifty to go. You've got BBL walking into the stack. Potentially.
Yeah, so this championship, bro, that is like crazy.
Close in personal, Luke committing that one in. Rose, the one to fall, but Lover's Rock.
Nice. Oh, dink mar, bye, bro. शॉट मार दिया. उन्होंने रिवर्स हो रहा. TH का मैप BBL लीड पे. वही 0-5 चल रहा है यार.
Continues to just wiggle his way into all of these open positions. There was Breeze or here. So damn good. It's sussing out where Team Heretics isn't.
भाई वो उधर खड़ा है.
Be committed to.
Spike planted.
Heretics try to get this Thrifty off the ground.
He didn't get any guns either.
Well, never pushing that
Wait, ये
direction.
अपना smoke
Give the
है?
investment on that showstopper.
Main अच्छा नहीं उन्हीं का है ना तभी सोचूं.
Get this to convert. Turn to the flash back forward, and CORSAIR able to fight two, tries to get the overdrive, but he's already swung the corner, and Krevin has him dead. The neural theft, the second reveal about to be coming in. Swing in, and Benji will be able to get them over the line.
Thrifty. भाई क्या मारा बे? Benji भाई Fortnite बोलते. ये तो in Europe they fear him at one point. Not anymore. He's not playing Fortnite anymore. He's in VALORANT now. It's already July. Yeah. थोड़ी देर में August आ जाएगा. I hate August. I hate that month. Oh Lord, I kinda wanted to delete the month August from my life.
He is one of the best with the sheriffs. I absolutely.
से कुछ नहीं है. Why is that guy so depressed while his friend is like, yeah, let's go?
Some nasty ones for sure.
Oh, Mars running over this rubble crunch. Ends up losing his life. Loita able to find Boo, and it looks like
ये क्या है? इतनी जल्दी खत्म कैसे हो गया?
Dominance.
He's walk forward.
ये क्या? Why do I feel this month will also be closed one like first? I don't think so.
And if you're Benji, sure you've got 3K behind as you can buy again.
Team Heretics का they don't have the ये क्या बोले momentum कुछ नहीं हुआ है अभी तक. They are like कोई plan नहीं दिख रहा है मुझे.
A bit of a freebie and will the rock to fall. Not too far away.
अच्छा.
Let's get everything out of their grasp.
दोनों टाइम में वापस क्यों है? अगस्त में मेरा बर्थडे आता है. कुणाल का भी आता है. सुबह जो आता है ना सुबह वाले उसका भी बर्थडे आता है. Wait, I don't want you all to die. Not like that. Lama, bro. I even thought that. Oh, let's go. आजा आजा push करके मारो.
Keep running at him. He might just ace them in a loss.
ये round win हटाओ.
And I think if you're Lloyd at that point, you don't want to give him the satisfaction.
December में I'm getting married.
Let him know that even if he's able to pick you apart like that.
Yay! भाई सही टाइम पे शादी कर रहे हो एकदम ठंडा ठंडा weather.
There's a little bit of util in
सब
here.
लोग makeup भी कर पाएंगे अच्छे से.
To tee himself up, but
Congratulations, congratulations. ये लो नो नजर.
They are using that neon.
मेरी बहन का भी बर्थडे अगस्त में है. अरे यार वैसे नहीं. I said that for a different reason, yeah.
No, he's just.
Yeah, switched to Valorant doing good, but Fortnite community still loves him. Aww.
Oh no.
So he balances two games, right? Yeah, bhai, yours when मुझे time है अभी. I'm just 22.
Paranoia, try to slow him down.
लम्बा. मेरी इस उम्र में शादी करवाओगे?
Quick little easy kill there for Boo.
I know, right? Yeah, bhai, मार दो सबको. आजा.
Same time. Tap the door, Boo, wanting that
gun.
They know it, but he is able to recover it safely.
Congratulations, evil eye spam.
That's nice. Gives
evil
you a little
eye.
bit extra
No
firepower
nazar. मेरे तो हाथ में पहन रखा है. I'm 22-year-old. I know, right? I am very old. 1 second, I'm 22.
So could be a
Don't say that.
The C pivot happens.
Probably
from
next
BDL,
month prep will slowly begin.
Want to avoid that, or at least try to.
So आपका engagement and all सब हो गया है ना?
A little bit of the util here. Benji's
क्या
going
बात
to
है
be
W
setting up and
bye.
then make some plays off of that. And Rose looking for that late linger, that late backstab. Let's see if
Body दिख रहा होगा ना थोड़ा सा.
I thought for a second he might peek out of the smoke accidentally.
Oh, shoulder to shoulder.
Ui.
Spike planted.
And coming in, Boo's still trying to find this lurk.
He knows.
Shifts over, will be able to get Rose displaced. 4v3, the weaponry not really still on their side. Steel Garden, however, will look to equalize, but Showstopper is still going to be available. Boo, what are you doing? Where in the hell was he off to?
Satchel out.
Last player standing.
Steel Garden takes their guns. It doesn't take their sight. It doesn't take their hearing.
I don't know. I don't know.
I am perplexed.
Yep. I'm left scratching my head a bit on that one too.
Exactly me. What?
Well,
why?
It is what it is, dude. Larock there, some sick Raze play. Not only is the showstopper there, but as he's getting chased down, throws the satchel.
What did he do, bro?
Nice little stuff from him. I mean, I don't know what happened here. Heretics have just completely lost their minds. I mean, their mental is out the window. They aren't.
Nah,
really
bro,
able to
out here
find
getting
any
married
answers
and over
every
here
single
thinking
step
about
of
my
the way.
tuition, ma'am. Oh, you're just a kid. You have time. Welcome back, Hardik.
Yeah, this is it right here.
But to stop, buddy party.
They're not standing up for anything. They have no reason. Just reminding them.
I think relax kar do for more legs to go.
This has to be one hell of a speech.
I mean, डांट रहा होगा ना coach.
I mean,
ये क्या कर रहे हो तुम लोग? पागल हो गए हो?
Being like, okay, Heretics, the stage is set. The advantage is theirs. Yes, maybe BBL have done their homework. Maybe they've prepped quite a bit for this. And perhaps this will be a very close map.
But must लग रहा है ना but setup.
No, this is brutal. I mean, it's the only round they get is a thrifty defuse.
Previous message आया.
Benji comes up huge with a 1v1 sheriff kill.
What's your propose?
Now, you're into Rose's ult. Got an outlaw again for Lover's Rock. The last time he had this, I think he got a 4K.
What?
Gotta go.
What?
Goodbye.
No nazar, bhai.
It's just
no
it's a
nazar.
gamble. It's such a risk, and boom.
Bro, that is so romantic.
It looks brilliant, but
right.
It's so cute.
We're left scratching our heads.
Well,
you got my cutie patootie Benji. Your cutie patootie Benji's team is losing.
Jesus, screwed. Stuck into
he died.
Thorns at his feet. And a paint show arrives.
That's why I said buddy party. हाँ मैंने वो miss कर दिया था. My bad.
They're just slowing it down.
Crazy, yeah.
They know they have the advantages. Woot now. Alone on this side
what
of the
did
map,
you do? Like, how did you propose? 16 साल का love story है from school. Oh my god. Bhai, no nazar, touch wood. Like, yeah, no nazar, man.
Coming through, a couple shots his way. The prowler will connect.
30 seconds left.
इमन मैं भी सर में टावर के नीचे किया था.
Cage triggered.
बताओ. They are giving them pity wins. This is not a pity win. 1-7 is not pity win.
Heretics feeling like they have to
we
force
can't
something,
give
but there's no
run
quick
like
scaling
that. Don't wanna go decider.
Sees towards connector.
We've given a lot of rounds, yeah.
Able to find the one, but Wood now going to be taken down. Rienz with another.
2v2.
A 2v2. Caution 10. Paranoia to connect on to
Gamdias.
Rienz. The spray takes some low. Cosmaris has to try to take him down. And help V49. The peak will come in before the defuse can get held.
भाई panic हो रहे हैं यार ये लोग. बहुत ज़्यादा panic हो रहे हैं.
Yes, this one ends up getting close, but they are still playing this gorgeously.
गंदा panic हो रहे हैं.
One of the things I want to talk about at the beginning of this round
is
why Boo is trying to go for that push when he does, and
नाम डॉक्टर पर मतलब आज आप पूरी के पूरी जी चला के ही जाओगे. Just kidding.
And try to scoot ahead to Rubble.
He was Did you forget that happened? What happened in Abyss Energy versus Fnatic?
Tremendous stuff on the Neon.
That is a different situation, yeah. And teams as well.
You just keep
Bro, मेरा recon क्यों नहीं जाता वहाँ पे? I also aim there only.
And
hi Nitsi, hello Amy, hello Nitsi.
Everybody but
कैसी है?
Woot one away from his ult, so
Nitsi, follow me on Geek Tags. मैं नहीं कर रही stream अभी but कर दो यार. ये कौन Pokemon बुला रहा है उसको? इतना मारूंगी ना.
Go contact, look for picks.
Congratulations on the PS5, yeah.
Lovers rock and okay. He's unable to find the kill, but Loida will. Finds himself
GTA Liya.
Yes, that's going to be Rienz dead as well. Root now forced away. We're going to be grabbed up here by Larock. 3 charges from yet
Benji
another showstopper.
Boo, like, come on, they got it. We are 1-8 right now. Kick, yeah, abhi karti hu follow.
Yeah, showstopper seems pretty good.
Kick.
Let's get another one of those.
Yeah, should have another one.
But मैं कर ही नहीं रही हूँ. But मैं करूँगी stream करूँगी मैं. थोड़ा मेरे को YouTube पक्का करना है ना. भाई ये क्या है 1-9.
One way or another, he's getting that
flawless भाई.
A flawless round.
GTA ने लिया, PS ले लिया. PS भी होएगा. PS भी होएगा. GTA भी होएगा. Easy है.
So many overtimes.
They are playing with their food. हाँ. ऐसा भी बोल लो कि watching बढ़ाने के लिए हम लोग उसको decider लेके जाएंगे.
They are
so
resilient, so confident.
1-9. What is the score here?
This is
the world famous GTA gang leader is here. Let's go, Chinty.
Come get some more charges for your showstopper.
I'm बात करके भी भूल जाती हूँ. अभी चुटकी बोलने वाली थी.
Served on a plate. Lover's rock.
Oh, nice shot. Finally, a first fucking blood.
14 heretics.
I was rocking this school having a song as his name. That's a song? I don't know that. मैं आप वाइटी पे लाइव नहीं करते क्या आजकल? करती है वो, but I think 1-1.5 घंटे करके वो भाग जाती है किक पे.
Suddenly that 4v4, the showstopper still in the back pocket.
Sorry, I answered on your behalf.
Timing. We'll be able to find it off that haunt. Meanwhile,
Result versus result.
Exchange chucks it in there, and boom, he's still playing forward. He gets caught. Meanwhile, Whoop comes away with absolutely nothing.
That felt so early.
Pick OP. Hey.
I guess just the pressure.
चिल है यार किक पे गाने वाने चला के करो reaction करो.
Because Boo is just trying to hold that corner, he ends up getting taken down.
Right.
Now it's Benji Fishy trying to hold the line.
He's faking it.
Against Rose, he's just trying
ये
to
भी कर दो trigger और क्या?
Even it's still a little bit of a fake. Ball gets popped. Push forward into B. No util other than the C's in hand of the ball man. And Larrock has them basically lined up. His turn now to be on for an ace.
10 seconds left.
Ace करेगा क्या?
What are you meant to do?
Listen to a Lovers Rock by TV Girl. देखती मैं. What happened to Mini Boo? Mini Boo died.
Has to back away.
Another to kick, nothing should change. I know, right?
Angle, a safe place to really tuck back.
That's why the high insane. What's up?
He's thirsty for that ace.
This is why the day I do get packet like I can't play. That's a sign that you should not practice before comp.
Looks like LaRock not going to go
hunting
super
भी तो हो रही है ना पूरे इंडिया में.
Continuing to play it wisely, cautiously. No reveal off that haunt.
28 पे है इसी.
Mike now detonating. Benji should be good to hold on.
Gamdias.
It is just a wide swing into the spray
down.
Ganda
हो रहा है 110 bro. What is going on?
And
but he changed the name. It used to be Mini Boo. Yeah, it used to be Mini Boo. Oh, I think the name didn't fit. That's why Boo got
This is where you got to be concerned if you're a Heretics fan because BBL is activated and if LaRock is online. Yeah, he'll be doing a lot of that waving goodbye to his opponents because he has been so good.
Brain lag कर रहा है तो PC कैसे lag होता है?
Now you've got Kreven's
What's his name now? Boo.
Kind of close to Lover's Rock's ult, maybe. I mean, Kashmaris does have his.
Look at this read.
Yep. They know.
Ready for this crunch. Paranoia, however, is going to be a little bit late. It does not connect on the
nice.
Okay.
Fucking, let's fucking go, bro.
Idea.
Please, इसको 210 कर दो. 111 किया ना, बहुत मारूंगी.
Rock dead too early now. It is all down to Rose to see what damage he can get, but last round of the half, not going to be able to find
out क्या spray है ये?
10-2, BBL still looking
210, 111 नहीं हुआ. Let's go.
Insane work.
We got this.
Against a team that's generally pretty darn good
छोटा भाई है, बूस का बड़ा भाई है, मैडम. अच्छा, बड़ा भाई छोटा भाई ऐसे खेलता है क्या? मुझे नहीं पता है. मैं तो नाम देख के बोल रही हूँ.
Crazy good last round there, but
by the way, ये हर रोज सुंदरी और क्यूट दिखना जरूरी है क्या?
Everybody on Heretics.
मैं तो तुम्हारी स्ट्रीम देख के इंस्पायर होती हूँ.
Trying to focus forward for Sunset.
No, bro.
I mean,
Boo
there's
is
always
big
an
bro and
opportunity
Mini Boo
for now. Let's
is
send things over
little
to Lou.
Boo. They are two different people. मुझे नहीं
Thank
पता
you guys.
था.
And what would be EWC without
Dude,
its
8 बजे कब बजेंगे? I want to just sign out and run home. Tuesday सुबह से I'm in hospital. 8 बजे भी अब भी 1.5 घंटा है यार.
You guys from? Where did you come from?
And to curse time. I don't
was the trip
think
to Paris?
it is a curse.
It took like 2 days to come here. I'm from El Salvador in Central America.
This guy is cute.
It's a really,
I think he's getting the screen time.
You here as well, Gio? Where do you come from and how
आप
long
कौन?
was the trip?
अच्छा audience है ना.
It was around like 14 hours to get here.
Just take care.
We can call that passion.
We both the same part of art. I mean ज़्यादा दूर नहीं है. अच्छा वाह. We are just LARPing now, like we know. What is LARPing? I heard this on Sakshi's stream as well. मतलब City Sushi's stream. What is LARPing? What is that?
To be honest, to be here watching Aretics.
They are not different. They are different. They are brothers.
To be honest,
Brothers can't be same.
I can't believe that
ये shorts पहन के क्यों आया है बंदा? Hello? Etiquettes? Bro, the shorts are way too short, yeah, for a guy.
Or something like that, but yeah, being able
Unless
to experience the whole event,
okay, never mind. I won't say anything.
Like this close is just crazy.
Hello. Des joueurs comme ça, c'est une expérience incroyable. J'ai l'impression que ça arrive et que je vais me réveiller bientôt. And last question, but not least, who is your MVP in Team Heretics and who's gonna help the boys carry the game?
To be honest, I can choose.
You have to.
In slang, LARPing from the acronym LARP, meaning live action role play.
I mean, I love Benji, but I think when it comes
means
to
pretending to be someone you're not, taking an expertise or acting out a performative lifestyle. How are you LARPing then? Live action role play. Role play तो हम भाई RP की याद मत दिलाओ यार, trauma. But what? How am I LARP? How are we LARPing? वो abroad है. लड़कियां भी वही पहनती है अब्रॉड में, वो वाला सीन नहीं है कि इतना छोटा एंड बड़ा क्लॉथ डाला है करके. I mean लड़कियों को चलता है. What do you mean? What? Even you watch City Sushi stream? Yeah.
Not looking great, that's for sure, and that is not the start you want.
ये हमारा उनका first blood है.
The struggles continue. Kashmaris has the trip. They're gonna clear it. Maybe can get a plant here. But I mean, BBL not far off. And they're going to be coming from just about every angle.
Then she does have this late lurk.
ये क्या हो रहा है? Sound कम करो उनका.
If he does end up scaling towards
I'm not LARPing. You LARP by saying you know Boo changed his name.
Well, paint shell.
You only said he changed his name. That's why I said yes.
Another kill.
Bye GG अपना ये. चलो next match.
Also get taken down. Boo and Benji just now on the arrival. The fuse going to be held up the half. Boo interrupts it, but Benji Fishy needs to go nuclear, but the defuse is already stuck. The round is already over. And I think this map is as well.
वो सब छोड़ तो ये बता कि मैं वापस लॉन्ग कब कर रही किक में नहीं waiting.
Heretics trying to mimic what worked for BBL.
I don't know FIFA. I mean, I don't know football. To be honest,
nobody's there because the BBL is all the way around the other side of the map. They get that first pick and they immediately start kind of shifting counterclockwise. They're moving in the opposite direction.
And I replied because you said, then I replied and I didn't know.
Great 2-2-1 split to come into the B site. That means for Benji to find value, the rest of his team has to hold the line and they just cannot.
ये थोड़ा चुप रहेंगे audience.
To buy up to force.
I have the spike.
Sheriff's a stinger and an outlaw.
Madam, BBL के मैच में टीए जीता नहीं उसके मैच में इधर जीत रहा है.
3 players will be one tap to that outlaw on BBL.
So a big misunderstanding, yeah.
That one could find some unexpected value. That one is kind of a unique one to throw into the mix on a force buy. You're usually just going to see like stingers.
Next match is a decided match. It will be held in Sunset.
We're going to try to eke out an extra little advantage.
The favorite हो तुम्हारे, तुमको कैसे ignore कर सकते? Yeah. S12 में अच्छा.
The biggest concern
हाँ
is
मैं बस ज़रफ़ को S12 में बस ज़रफ़ को देखती हूँ मैं.
It's a split, a 3-2. believe Lovers Rock able to get a spot out, but no reason for him to try to push forward. He's got that judge, can just continue to maintain control over that corner, that entry to the site. Some interest drummed up though, as we do see rotation coming in, and Benji, okay, belt over shot. Sits down Lovers Rock.
Oh no,
on that slide. With that kill, they're now going to try to just pivot everybody back over to A, but look at the time remaining, 25 seconds still.
You have
two
to
players
commit
here,
now.
and another not very far away. So Rock, ready to join in on that connector.
Oh my God.
Okay, Rose, not able to find much of anything there. The Lloyds could still be their demise.
10 seconds
and
left.
Benji both going to be struck down. The wallbang shot takes him low, but cannot find the elimination. Boo surviving. 3 HP in the regen armor. This is still decently winnable though for BBL as Lloyd to Rock. They find more. And CORSAIR can find nothing. 12-2. We have only seen one comeback of that caliber at this event. Hands of Dome Chip Red Force.
Winnable.
Do not see it happening again here.
It doesn't feel like it. It feels like BBL is winning in every aspect of the game on this map.
Bro,
the firepower, the teamwork. You know, when they need an individual to go big because it doesn't start off the way you would want in the round. This time it's Loita. Do some serious heavy lifting. I mean, him and Krevin have only died 5 times
Your voice still the same, just have that adorable tone to it. Okay.
Into round 15.
Stop it, yeah.
Just ridiculous stuff. They gamble stack over at A. They were looking for the knockout blow. They went for the haymaker. And it's gonna miss. So
no, I just watched Zaref.
Gonna have to go back into the jabs or something a little bit different.
And second of all, I like his
They're gonna
theme.
split their forces.
There's a friendly tone
Aries
to
for
it.
Kashmaris.
I wanna meet him really bad. But wait, एक बार ही देखियो BGIS में
Even
बस.
on a good economy. Meanwhile,
ऊपर देखो.
over the top and Boone nonetheless.
भाई क्या GG है यार.
He gets himself his second before finally being
It's
traded
fine,
out.
Sunset.
Krevin on the push. 2 kills going to be found. That Sheriff is singing, and he is looking to silence Heretics, and they have.
जल्दी खत्म हो गया
It is
मैच.
a dismantling of Heretics.
Bad match. What were you saying is कि pity wins दे रहे हाँ? Now what the fuck is this? They deserve to be crucified, bro. This was a bad match, I would say. Luck खराब था. The trash talks, yeah. Bro, why is he looking back like that? ये इसको sound नहीं आया था क्या कि भाई ऊपर आया है? I think he was fighting 2 people at the same time. एक मैं हॉर्स भाई का देख रहा हूँ, वो चिल्लाते रहते साइड में, we want someone cool and sweet person, so you stream. He me the banding other he. I know. हर्ष का मैंने एक बार देखा था stream. मतलब मैं पहले देखती थी because हेलो अटक गए. But वही किक पे क्या हो रहा है? I follow a very कम लोग on kick. Yeah, see. Oh, he's streaming. Okay. Oh भाई, मुझे भी करना है किक पे stream, but मैं वॉच पार्टी किक पे नहीं कर सकती. Bro, wait, what is happening here? Pipe down, kid. You just got a map, llama. Who the beefing pipe?
He's a villain, and that's how he likes it. Man, he's having the best time here.
You say that, but at the
Bro is beefing with the crowd. Imagine losing this third map after this much shouting. I mean, I think by the way the crowd started shouting and chanting and all mid fights and all, that disrupted the whole experience as well. ये कौन है? ये कौन है? ये कौन है? ये की क्या का नाम क्या बोलता? काजू का क्या था? विंग्स को फॉलो नहीं करते. हाँ, क्योंकि विंग्स को मैंने इधर सब करके रखा है ना. ओके, यहाँ दिख नहीं रहा, बट हाँ विंग्स को, क्योंकि विंग्स वो मैं उतना नहीं देखती अभी। ये कौन है? जिम स्किन क्या कर रहा है? सैंड खेल रहा है यार। मुझे सैंड अच्छा EWC चल रहा है क्या इसका? बट वही वाइपर का भी देखती हूँ मैं कभी कभी। कॉपीराइट कॉपीराइट कॉपीराइट। अरे कासु क्यों थी? काकुड़ा काकुदा काकुड़ा काकुड़ा काकुदा। Yeah, they are done playing with their food now. They're gonna set their asses down in sunset. You know, gotta make a little close for the movie aspect. Yeah, we need the edits and all. Yeah, like after all the shouts, the trash talks, we gave it back to them. ऐसा मेरे में क्या है? होए होए क्या सीन है? तेरी वॉक में चाल है, तेरी चाय की टपली पे। ये कौन है? आफी विल कैरी एसिड विल का बंदा है। I'm not cute anymore. What the hell? अच्छा VFX। सॉरी यार, थोड़ा कैट साइकिल आता है मेरे इसमें। And I listen to these jazz music as well. ओए होए क्या सीन है, तेरी वॉक में चाल है, तेरी चाय की टपरी पे सारे। हाँ, वॉच पार्टी वालों सब यहाँ जो मस्ती वाला चीज़ जैसे रिएक्शन में वो वहाँ कर सकती। या आई नो 0 कॉपीराइट है उधर, बट वही मुझे मुझे मेरे को अपना यूट्यूब करना है यार। I wanna get 10K and I wanna grow 10K. I wanna reach 10K very soon. Like ऐसे जाना है मुझे। Benji got this now. Let's see. They need the hype and all. क्या बोल रहे हैं? यहाँ पे भी ट्रैश टॉक हो रहा है। मैं बोलता एपेक्स कर ले किक पर। एपेक्स समझ नहीं आता मुझे यार। एपेक्स नहीं समझ आता। इससे अच्छा मैं PUBG मोबाइल कर लूँ। समझे? PUBG मोबाइल का मैंने फॉर्म फिल तो कर रखा है, आया नहीं है। वेट अ सेकंड, लेट मी जस्ट चेक माय मेल वंस अगेन, क्योंकि उनका रिस्पांस भी काफ़ी लेट आता है। या नहीं आया अभी तक। कहाँ आएगा? को स्ट्रीम पे आएगा ना। ये ओ सॉरी, तो अगस्त में BMW आई है कि L है? आई है BMW आई का वॉच पार्टी। और वो सब नहीं पता मेरे को। अगस्त देखते हैं, पता नहीं है मुझे। संडे वहाँ कर और अभी फीफा चल रही उस दिन वहाँ कर। हाँ हाँ, संडे को किक करूँ बोल रहे हो? BRB ओके, बट कम बैक ओके। Even I have to BRB यार, वो सुसु करना है। अगर 10K में स्ट्रीमर यूनिवर्सिटी जाएगी तो ये क्या है? Fuck a streamer university, what is that? Map theme. Bye, I love this. You all wanna do this? You all wanna do this? This is very trippy as well. But I was very shit at this. I wanna do this. Hoy hoy kya scene hai? Wait, oh wait, this song gnarly. फिर वो गाना क्या बोल रहे थे, देखो जरा। लवर्स रॉक राइट। मेरा अभी Spotify लोड होने में कितना टाइम लगता है। गर्ल, oh I've heard this song. I've heard this song. I've heard this song. मैडम PUBG मोबाइल की वॉच पार्टी का फॉर्म भरा है, टूर्नामेंट का नाम नहीं मालूम। वाह, ये EWC का बोला मैंने, EWC वो कभी है? EWC का फॉर्म फिल करा था मैंने। हैं कहाँ क्या? तो है ही नो। ये है क्या? ये क्या है? मैंने किसका फॉर्म फिल किया बे? है जी। One sec. Let me just quickly check. का तो फिल किया था मैंने। काई सनाट स्ट्रीमर यूनिवर्सिटी नहीं सुना। नहीं मतलब सुना, काई सनाट तो सुना है बट वो याद क्यों नहीं आ रहा मुझे। Wait a sec. अबे यार पूरा वापस करना पड़ेगा। इंडिया, अरे हिंदी, यूट्यूब। अरे यार वापस नहीं करना मुझे। ब्रो मैंने कल ऑनर ऑफ किंग्स डाउनलोड किया। आई प्लेड द ट्यूटोरियल एंड देन आई अनइंस्टॉल ब्रो। आई हेट इट। ये वाला जो है वो टूर्नामेंट का नाम ही PMW आई है मैडम। ओह मुझे नहीं पता था यार। देखो मैं आई एम नॉट फॉलोइंग स्टफ, आई एम जस्ट साइनिंग अप फॉर एनीथिंग, फॉर एवरीथिंग। पबजी मोबाइल वर्ल्ड कप आई क्या है? पबजी मोबाइल वर्ल्ड इनविटेशनल वर्ल्ड कप PMWC है ना? फिर PMWI क्यों बोल रहे हो? पार्टिसिपेटिंग टीम्स, ये देखो व्हाट डू वी हैव। नोंगशिम भी है। RRQ क्या क्या सुना है? नोंगशिम है, RRQ, वाइटैलिटी, गोट टीम। ये मुझे सुना सुना सा क्यों लग रहा है? गोट टीम, की प्रोजेक्ट, फोर्थ ट्रैव हो रहा। अरे भाई ऐसे तो ओ है वो गॉड लाइक भी गई है। ओरंगुटान और गॉड लाइक बोथ। व्हाट? ओजी में कौन है? ये देख नहीं सकते क्या टीम मेंबर्स? अब से है 6 अगस्त। अच्छा नेक्स्ट मंथ है। ओके मे बी दैट्स व्हाई मेल का रिप्लाई आया नहीं है। दैट्स शेड्यूल। दिस सॉन्ग नॉर्ली ये चल रहा है, ये सब चालू है क्या? ब्रो आई नीड टू सुसु, आई नीड टू पी। वेट ये क्या है? स्कर्मिश क्यों खेलने लग गए? एक सेकंड में सुसु करके। हाँ BMPS से 2 स्लॉट मिले हुए बोल दो। हाँ बताओ मैं सुसु करके आती। BRB गाइस
everyone, and welcome back to the Esports World Cup 2026 Valorant. After this map, one team's dreams and key will be crushed and will be going home. It is 1-1 BBL and Heretics as Team Heretics suffers one of the biggest losses here in the tournament, tying global esports with that 13-2.
Yeah.
And they've got to pick themselves up off the ground if they want to defend their title as the only winner of Valorant here at EWC.
That's exactly it. I can't stress this enough. There is no double elimination here. You lose this map 3, you will be going home. Your key will be crushed. You will not be able to defend your title. BBL looking more confident than ever after that last map.
Two very different stories. We have the title defenders in Team Heretics, and we have a group of 5 youngsters that just ascended into VCT. This is their second global event ever.
Begging you. Hello Riya, Ayapur, what's up? Hello, English ko translate karo. What?
And now bounce back to be in this form.
Let me just sit properly. मेरा English is not good. English थोड़ा आता. कुछ English में लिखा नहीं है. OG में AKOP, Aru, Visgod and Atanki Paji. Bro, I've heard these names long time back. Collect से S-Power, Admino, Mania and Somi. सौम्या है ना? सौम्या था ना कोई जो लास्ट टाइम जीता था कुछ तो गॉडलाइक के अगेंस्ट एंड फिफ्थ प्लेयर है सब स्लग गॉड्स का वीजा नहीं लगा तो उसकी जगह स्लग जा रहा. अरे रिया को देखने आया हो, गेम नहीं देखना. बट हम लोग तो दोनों हम लोग तो वॉच पार्टी कर रहे हैं यार, गेम तो देखना पड़ेगा. बट हाय अपूर व्हाट्सअप सौम्या ना. हाँ वो जब मैं BGIS लास्ट ईयर था ना, वाज इट लास्ट ईयर, ब्लॉग डाला था मैंने वो. बट उस टाइम भाई क्या ट्रैश टॉक हुआ था भाई. एंड ब्रो एंड टेर पैर उठा के मारने लगे थे. आई वॉज देयर, आई वॉज वॉचिंग. आई वॉन्टेड टू रिकॉर्ड दैट एज वेल बट देन मेरी हाइट छोटी थी तो मैं रिकॉर्ड नहीं कर पाई. I'm good. What about you? I'm also good. Yeah, thank you for asking. We are on the third map. Decider match है. We Team Heretics won easy last. Team Heretics lost a very bad match. Like lost badly. So I'm hoping कि ये जीत जाए. Sunset है. I don't like watching sunset. Acer लगाना था यार. This song
knows no better. They only know forward. Is BBL on the cusp of knocking out those title defenders and making history? Let's find out as we go to map number 3 with the Kilios and Paper Thin.
ये लोग अभी से शुरू हो गए क्या? What do we have? Deadlock, Sova, Oman, double controller. Deadlock लिया है, Cypher लिया है. हमने डेडलॉक क्यों लिया है? वेट, उन्होंने डेडलॉक लिया, हमने साइफर लिया है. ओके. Hey Neon. Last time कौन जीता था EWC? I didn't even know EWC is a thing until now. मतलब the moment I signed up for it. Yeah, we ready.
Momentum going to be able to carry over for BBL. You know, sometimes in EMEA, they'll have one of those maps where they'll blow an opponent out of the water, and then the next map they'll be kind of shaky again. So, just looking to see if they're going to be able to maintain that form. You know, Lorak going on to a very different role, a very different agent of Deadlock. Going to be setting up some of those sonic sensors early over on the B site. Still sitting on his wall in his net, just waiting for a bit of a trap play off of contact on that sensor, but it's a full-on mid-push, and Rose has to hightail it out of there.
And then a particular game ki Valo ka.
Did play incredibly well versus
EWC Valo.
Kौन जीता था? Going to be fully flashed up. Now having to backpedal away.
अरे stuck.
But we'll find a stun. Meanwhile, Rose around the back has this sudden arrival. Only going to be able to clean up one. VALORANT able to find 2. What a volley of shots from him, but Woot still in this mix, still in this fight. Gets himself a 3K. Fishing for a little bit more blind, but players will rescale back over towards Boba.
You want to like try going in?
Pushing.
Oh, पीछे से भी आ रहा है बे.
They have another, yeah, they have time for another pivot, and Loida's somewhat aware of it.
Lovers Rock, he's quick on their heels though, in around the back. I don't know if he has been scouted at all. There is no credence being lent to this for the moment. Loida able to find one. The turn back Woot gets himself a 4K, but Loida gets BBL the opening pistol.
4 बार दिए थे, किसी ने कुछ नहीं किया.
Whoa, it is a crazy back and forth in this round.
Oh my god.
So many
oh my god, crazy.
Right
That's why defending
title. Get the third for a
okay.
second there. I thought he had Woot lined up, but not quite. It was Benji maybe, but regardless.
उसका body दिख गया यार, थोड़ा आगे होता
really
ना.
Good read of the map there by the last two surviving players.
Anti, actually anti.
Heretics very well pinned in, giving them
जिसको
a really
support
tough
कर रही वो
crossfire. The
हार रहा
timing couldn't have been better there either.
What the hell?
Absolutely nailing that. Clear of the dart. No further confirmation or doubling down on the information by BBL.
Revealing area.
Rian's actually that dart isn't going to get around the corner, so they know that somebody could be there. They're pinging it out. They're at least aware of it.
Spot of the leg. And now they very much know that this gun is in play. I mean, Krevin, if he had just pulled the trigger there,
yeah, I know,
would have had him dead, dialed in, not knowing it. But
he knows ना कि उधर है.
Okay, so he's going to reassess this.
They're trying to hit B.
Well, they've got kind of a read on this. They're a little bit worried about mid, but with that wall there, you can pretty much turn your attention towards the front here.
That at the ready. Chucks that one through. Krevin's going to be able to find one, but gets traded out. But LaRock with that Guardian looking for a little bit more. Just be the 2 kills found for him. And another 2 on the back for
pistol runs थे. Guns आएगी ना अभी.
2-0 start and overall clean anti-eco for BBL.
Pretty curious.
BBL is actually good. So if BBL loses this, BBL wins this, does TH have a chance?
By the recon. Something that I'm kind of having my eyes leaning towards for this bonus.
ये 2 साल जो हुआ उसका भागुन देता है टीम लिक्विड से करना है.
Set up there at the end. Nice job by LaRock.
अच्छा वैसे no मैं तो वालो का ही पूछूंगी बाकी गेम ना.
Find his moment to be annoying. Oh, just went right past it.
Yeah, one past it. Koshmaras just get taken down. Some damage.
Okay, सोवा खेलोगे तो वहाँ पे
recon. Meanwhile, Lovers Rock having the back.
और आज क्या मस्त खेली मैं रहना इधर.
But this is all now a bit of a bait. To try to play in rows, tucked into the corner.
I guess yes, lower bracket.
Okay. Pausing, wanting to see if he's going to go for this repeak.
Yeah, for sure, you got to be real careful about it too. Only 2 of the players can absorb one of the hits.
Jiggle peeks it again.
Presence ही नहीं है दूसरे side में.
Making sure he checks everything here. Spotted on that drone, and what a shot from LaRock, and then Lovers Rock on the back end. He's able to find 2. Rian's having to do it all. The swing out.
Rian's
and Rian's absolutely destroys them.
Oh my god, this was
that
cinema.
Is the Rian's that we know.
Rian's OP ya. Bhai Saab, let's fucking go, bro.
Opportune moment. Heretics were about to get bonus. This should have been over. This should have been done.
No fucking way.
Nope. Rian's.
Okay.
Absolutely incredible.
I W.
As well on their feet. Off the back
if I can, I will come later. Okay. एक टाइम था सब वालों को मैंने फॉलो करता था वगैरह पे जाके मैंने same नहीं not same
it is still absolutely ridiculous.
Yeah, no lower bracket. अच्छा no lower bracket. This is win or lose. Do or die.
Rock still gonna be leaning in towards that outlaw, feeling so confident about it, and he should be. He's really damn good with it.
His insert on Koshmaras. They're gonna be able to clear this out without just playing forward and peeking in the alley.
Well, I mean, Loida.
I should have been over, but what was that? I know, right?
He's aware that this is possible.
Checking and wow, what a clean shot.
Fleek लग गया.
Swift on that one.
ये देखो फिर से chant शुरू हो गया. हाँ खुद को मार दो हैं.
able to find too much.
Sensor destroyed.
So now going to be broken. But Lover's Luck is done it again. Two players going to be collided there as Woot and Boo will fall. The hero of the previous eliminated is just Benji Fishy. Isolated in B main.
Razi.
30 seconds left.
No way to try to make a play of this. Realistically,
no.
Best bet would be to try to recover a weapon, get something better than the Bulldog, but even that is just so very risky. Hammer out.
W cam, huh?
Swing the death.
But NT.
This BBL.
भाई ये BBL क्या trap कर रही थी इसको? I know, right?
Off the back of a very close bonus, and now they're up 3-1.
This is going to do a lot for BBL's economy. They were getting pretty low in the bank account
Brazil
coming into this round because they lost that bonus.
Out है ना Brazil?
So this one, pretty important for them in this defender side. And this is huge because they're going to be able to just keep all their weapons. They have an outlaw already in the mix
bro, same.
to deal
Same
with
girl.
the eco round. This should be them looking pretty good to go up to 4.
Oh, lama
I mean, if
हुआ
worst comes to
चले.
worst, you have Lover's Rocks Overdrive.
नेमार किस में था? नेमार भी retired है क्या? नॉर्वे ने मैं अच्छा.
Right through the box, just looking for some damage. Really, a little bit shy to the mark, and Lover's Rock looking for another kill with that outlaw. It's just going to be the one.
3v4 है, but they have guns as well.
Still
No?
damaged out, and all of Heretics
don't have
contained an
guns.
alley.
We have an outlaw. What are we gonna do with an outlaw?
Yeah, Morak. He's the only one who's
Yes.
going to be one shot to the outlaw, so he's going to tuck in, just try to play, see if anybody clears his wall.
ब्राजील में ही था नेमार. Okay. देखो मुझे थोड़ा आता है.
Not sure.
थोड़ा idea है.
You know,
कैसे हो? Stream like करो. Hello.
Like 3 mags out of that stinger.
Watch party. देख. Hi Denji. What's up?
Meanwhile,
कैसे हो?
Lloyd taking to the
अभी
high
ये
ground.
फुड़काने वाली गुड़िया के हाथ से कोई आउटलॉ ले लो. फुड़काने क्या? ये डिडा नेमार रोनाल्डो के साथ. And Messi?
He'll be left on the floor, spotted on the 1. Spray connecting Boo down to 22. Grabs that outlaw.
30 seconds left.
Meanwhile, Kreven.
नेमार ब्राजील में था या इंग्लैंड में वो कंफ्यूजन.
There's just no other recourse here. Heretics.
इंग्लैंड में क्यों होगा?
20 seconds. They're actually going to ult for this. This is a big commit in.
Bro, he has to like run.
Woot trying to see if he can interrupt and intercept any of these players, but he will not. And there's the spot.
Oh!
The belter of a shot. And the ult ends up rebounding into the corner. He does not get caught. Suddenly, a chance, an opportunity. Boo trying to scope in on that corner. The Hunter's Fury. They know exactly where Woot's at, and they want to keep him contained.
It's not on that.
The defuse is just going to be stuck. Go find one. Boom. Win the round. 3 kills for Woot. A 3-round lead for BBL.
Oh man, I mean the fact that Heretics is able to fight back
Diffuse
in this round, very impressive. They were seemingly completely locked out, but they're able to get that.
That is such a good shot.
I thought played that really nicely. He just contained them to make sure they couldn't go for the rotate. The late rotate. And he still ended up dying. I mean, he was holding a great off angle. It's just Woot ran it. Woot was slow peeking that. Suspected he might be there. That just shows you how well these two teams know each other. Yeah, the Heretics coaches, it's so close. It's so close.
And it's a lot to be invested. Granted, yes, a bit of a silver lining. Spiral down to the stage. Is that you got a couple of those critical ults out of BBL. The Hunter's Fury as well as that Annihilation end up getting burned, but you're still walking away every single round bruised up. This beating that BBL continues to just dish out.
For sure.
ये माफिया भाग गया ना वापस. मैं इसका काटूंगी. रुक जाओ. पगार काटूंगी मैं इसका.
Advantages. BBL has shown that they're pretty disciplined about not giving you a lot of opportunities. You know, as aggressive as this squad is widely known to be, I'm pretty impressed with their ability to pause at times and to kind of just settle down, settle in, wait you out, play the smart game. And that round right there, even though it doesn't go their way because Boo's result is still, I think, very well handled in the theoretical sense. Execution may be a little bit off, but that's not the end of the world there. Cam gets set up. opt for Lover's Rock. He's trying to get over towards B. This is where the spike is now, but just, yeah, getting closer and closer to Wutal. Already have the Hunter's Fury for Rians, and Boo has Loita dead.
TP's up over the top corner. Peek, Loita. Maybe even just killed on a jump spot. Hard to tell just how clean the kill was.
Hi, Sarin. Kaise ho?
Critical advantage that Heretics need. Well, Benji stuck here in mid, trying to find that timing, takes the armor away from Lover's Rock, but cannot get that elimination through. Repivot back over to B, though, from both of the teams as BBL starting to realize that it's not going to be hitting on A. Your point avoided. Relay bolt into the back. Kreven trying to just jump up and down, keep himself safe. Because Mouse will be able to find that elimination. Lover's Rock goes in with the overdrive. Good for one, but the players dying around him.
Yeah,
able to find it, the off now on the floor in the Rock.
30 seconds left.
Need to be a 3K.
Spike planted.
No net, no real util to try to make a go of this.
Nisoya,
Just
so
a single
good.
sonic sensor. That is not going to lead to much.
आया क्यों नहीं मैं यहाँ पे तो
swinging that corner, able to find the one. He's trying to fish him out, but it's going to be Rienz jumping over the top of the classic. Survives with 6.
We won that.
It's Heretics their second round.
So it felt like maybe part of the discussion here was just, hey, if you see an opportunity, take it. And the A side is kind of where the strong side has been for BBL. So, okay, you can mess with them a little bit. You get a pick over there, that's great. But then you're toying with the map, and then they just have no resistance at the front of B, and they're like, okay, we should really just take advantage of that. And I think that's probably something BBL needs to address pretty quickly, and it looks like already, yeah, the coaching staff immediately takes a time out of their own. You know, Key wants to get in there and talk to the players. It's just kind of like little things there where just a little bit of an over-rotate from BBL. I think hurt them in terms of maybe trying to slow that down, and then you have that problem where Kreven, or not Kreven, the Viper gets into the site just a little bit ahead of everybody else because you're trying to make that fast rotate over, but Heretics is already a step ahead of you. They get the spot, and then they can just relay bolt, pin him into the corner. Lover's Rock tries to go for the overdrive, but immediately gets dinked down to 5 health. Can't really do much more.
Look, nice. One up, ping on me. Ping on me.
We're back at this one though.
भाई ये राउंड तो बढ़िया था भाई.
That was, but
thank you गुना ये आया क्यों नहीं पता नहीं मेरे को. ये Bonnie Diane last है.
Let's see if they can keep it up. It is going to be a weaker buy here for BBL, so been able to put them onto that eco, that Hunter's Fury.
And that's okay. Rose tagged down, not quite dead.
Ooh.
Rose managed to survive.
Well,
ये गाना बंद करेंगे ये लोग.
Lover's Rock. Vandal in hands, able to put it to good use. What a shutdown from Loita.
Oi.
Absolutely destroying him.
Oi बोल दिया भाई.
Gets a second. Will finally be taken down, but it's gone into a 2v2. Oh! Somehow able to survive.
वापस दिखाओ.
A damn close affair. The Heretics.
As a good team, Bengal Guilty Award. You want to see this round again, please replay. Yes, thanks.
That is crazy good stuff from Boo. Look at this. Bink. Oh my goodness. The second bullet.
Oh, bye.
Gets in there and finds the head, and then the stun wears off, and he's good for the final.
Hi, anyone giving what's up? Hello.
Start streaking some rounds together. Lover's Rock goes back to the op. He's going to be under pressure early. Has to tuck into the corner to avoid recon.
How has it been just 4-3, 7 rounds?
If there's any follow-up behind
Feels like it's been forever.
I wouldn't expect Boo to try to aggressively challenge that, but he's going to hear these footsteps.
Yep.
So this kind of gets a little bit concerning for me for BBL because the IGL now has maybe a decent idea. Not sure if Loita made any noise over there.
Gun dig gayi.
Gun barrel spotted. Spotted the neon. Ooh.
Oh shit, yeah.
Fucking. Flare as well. So Rienz easily dispatched by Rose. Still opening up a good amount of space. Going out. No smoke to cover this angle. Still are giving an opportunity for Lovers Rock. But no. The counter swing in. Boo finds the timing and Heretics.
Let's go. Let's go. We don't over aggro push.
From the dead. Brought back. After that Lotus, they're finding their footing here on Sunset once again, as this will be them tying things up 4-4.
I think they saved it.
This is exactly what I'm talking about. When Boo's able to get that kind of space, hear those sound cues to know what's going on the map, he can just find so many openings for his team. Just make it so hard for BBL, who again overcommit on these rotates. I thought this might be something that the coaches would talk about during the timeout. Is you guys are kind of overcommitting to some of this early contact, and therefore you're giving these opportunities for Heretics to gain space on sites when you're really heavily committing to mid. I mean, I get you're setting up for the crunch. Heretics is leaning that direction, but Heretics is never going to overstep in those moments. You're going to have to be a little bit more disciplined. And Heretics on the other end, it's just Boo just, again, using the information of the opponents that they're giving him against him and doing it beautifully. Well, round 9, and it is weak by again for BBL. Couple rifles, couple sheriffs, Bucky for Lovers Rock. Bank account getting deep for Heretics.
Thank you for the 100, Kunal, if you did that.
Just immediately starts pivoting the other way, trying to bait him in for this Bucky.
Down hai, okay.
Have to be one hell of a bait.
एक काम कर ब्रेक टाइम पर कुछ लेके आ जा. कुछ है ही नहीं.
On the corner being like, yeah, swing this way. Heretics looking like they're happy with that. At least is what? Was the wall up? Did he have vision? I think he just killed him blind.
I get through the smoke. Maybe there's a tracer.
Sometimes lucky.
Go.
Maybe just a tracer from the Vandal.
I don't know. Boo shot.
I don't know either.
Oh.
Nice. On karo.
The head there is Benji Fishy. Won't be able to get the punish, shutting down that potential weapon upgrade. Reposition. We'll be able to find one. Rose now having to tuck away. Kreven trying to see if they swerve in towards market, but they're going to be pedaling over now towards the A site. Loida here, Vandal in hand. Not going to be spotted out by this camp. 30 seconds remaining. Paranoia at the ready. Paranoia going to be sent. One player spotted. Kills not yet found, but there it is.
Nice.
Who comes down the remainders? And now it's just Kreven. We're trying to see if he can keep them in this round. The spike down on the floor. The double base forward. It's going to be Wood again.
Let's fucking go, bro. Let's fucking
go. Himself another 3K. Another big round. As Heretics slot into the lead.
Well, they're really in the groove now.
Yeah, Pimple.
BBL is starting to crumble a bit.
Guys,
losing some of that confidence, some of that swagger.
Exactly.
Now you're getting some, just really good map reads. Heretics being so patient. It's like find a pick and then go to the other side because they know that BBL is going to overreact to that. BBL has been shifting so quickly, trying to be that team that could get there. Okay, bye-bye.
2 kills going to be found as members of Benji.
ये चालू भी हो गया क्या round?
Come away with some goods. Paranoia out as well as Boo is already into the back of sight, just keeping him distracted, and Loida none the wiser. Ends up getting flanked through alley.
Hi, hello.
This is a massive investment for BBL. Just cannot get this economy going. Unable to stir this up.
Over there.
Net the back of box, but it's 2 players stacked on this 90-degree angle. Kreven, yep. Nothing more to be done about that.
This is it, bro.
To try to survive, to try to escape. Heretics move up to 6.
And this is just one of those rounds that sometimes Heretics is going to throw at you. It's not most rounds, it's very few. 1 or 2.5 where they just all of a sudden are like, fast execute, go. And you're slowly into this false security against them because they often like to default. They often like to kind of ping pong around the map. They're going to toy with you a little bit. I mean, how many of these rounds we've seen the clock timer turn red because the timer is running out? This one, I mean, we're not even ready. It's so fast. Nobody anticipates this.
Neon
a counter slide there. Koshmaris wins it. And then there's Benji right there. Good for the trade. Very nicely set up. A good paranoia or a good flash. There you go.
I
Easy
think
peasy.
okay, I okay. नहीं बोल रही.
Always
ये इसको
looking for
जीतना
that
दो
one
भाई.
round where
हाँ
they
हाँ
can
जीतेगी
catch
जीतेगी.
you off guard, and there it was.
दो राउंड नहीं देना है of course.
Woot has his ult. Do have Rose with the Hunter's Fury. The buys all over the place for BBL.
I mean, Woot, if he gets into the right spot, it could just be a quick cancel on that Hunter's Fury as well.
Correct.
I'm out of here.
That's why you're looking.
Nothing going to be spotted there. Okay.
अपना smoker dead.
Loina catching Boo over at Alley.
8-4 करो.
Now they're gonna
We won 8-4 now.
What a shot from Krevin, making that like casuals. Oh,
Bro, this is so unfortunate. This is so unfortunate.
A monstrous shutdown on the entry, and Benji watching his teammate bleeding out on the floor. Desperately trying to find anything that he can.
Oh boy.
No way to rescue him. Surely no way to convert this round.
I have retrieved the spike.
Grabs the spike, tucks back over onto the site, the baseboard, catches! Somehow a shot on the Krevin, but he's down to 10. It would have to be cleared.
Oh,
my
yeah,
God,
almost. Almost. If he had bullets. If he had bullets,
to break the win streak,
if he had bullets,
victory.
That was another clutch.
That was so wild.
What the hell just
happened? Welcome back, Krish.
Crazy. I mean, Krevin has been ridiculously good today. I cannot credit him
Bro,
enough
health
right
and
now.
bullets, yeah. Health छोड़ो, bullets होगा तो मैं मार देता हूँ.
Monster, especially on
You
Breeze and
wouldn't have
Sunset here.
stopped his spam then.
I mean, Benji almost wins that when it looked like it was done.
Yeah, that would have the death knell.
Yep.
मेरी नजर लग गई क्या?
The final blow dealt. If he clutches that out, Hunter's Fury going to be committed into this one as Koshmaris. Pushing forward, he's able to find Loina. Woot, however, going to be taken down. Hunter's Fury on the prowl, trying to find anything they can get, but Rien's tucked away. Catches Lover's Rock. And now suddenly it is just LaRock left standing. As it's just back-to-back insanity. Stand-up player going to be grabbed. Koshmaris quickly repositions the Boma.
Wow.
Johnson with Heretics out in front by 2.
I feel like the comms starts to break down a little bit there for BBL. You know, they don't identify that Rienz is in the cubby until Lover's Rock doesn't even check him. I mean, he's out in the open. He's sitting there and he just runs right by him, never even looks.
Good recovery, yeah.
Nobody gets comm to that Rienz is there, so then another player's walking down mid, not even looking at him. So I think
I order something. I want to order something.
Coach here for BBL. If I'm him, I'm saying, whoa, comms, boys. We need to tighten it up. Make sure that we're not giving up the freebies there.
Things getting really rough there. Here into the halftime, let's go ahead and send things over to Ian and Lou and check in.
Et on est avec Wojtek, le maître des clés, et
Hi,
on va
Samir,
un petit peu vous expliquer comment ça fonctionne, ce système de briseur de clés.
कैसे हो? Order में Red Bull. बताओ
Super
तू अपना
100 rupees. मलका ढेर 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 बुरा मत देखो गांधी जी का बंदर 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 प्यार में डूबा चेहरा मुरझाया हुआ फूल बिना बर्फ का स्नोमैन
ये मेरी आवाज ही नहीं है
तावीज़ हैमबर्गर बतख बकरी पीसी बर्फ झुका हुआ व्यक्ति नर चिन्ह माथे पर हाथ नर चिन्ह बिना बर्फ का स्नोमैन नेल पॉलिश चमकदार तारे स्वादिष्ट खाने का मजा लेता चेहरा फीता बढ़ता हुआ दिल पिघलता चेहरा स्वादिष्ट खाने का मजा लेता चेहरा बिना मुंह का चेहरा कोहरा सलामी देता चेहरा उंगलियों के बीच से झांकता हुआ चेहरा गले लगाता हुआ चेहरा उबासी लेता चेहरा एक आंख में चश्मा पहने चेहरा खुले मुंह वाला चेहरा
ओह खत्म वाह वाह यही दीदी आ गई हाँ वो बोला पॉज पे है fuck is the hyper chat you can do it as well it's the emoji spam TTS you can also try it it's fun but yeah I can't okay but I can't
Ian's like, no touching, no touching.
It's a little one-sided. This half, I mean, PBL can have the
WhatsApp कर दूंगा अपनी आवाज बट ये तो नहीं करूँगा ना.
Feels borderline miraculous. One of Heretics found that
We
footing.
need content.
Felt like they were going to run away with this map completely and utterly.
I feel like another OT is on the cards. That's how I'm feeling. It just is
could do
really close. I think, you know, BBL I would expect to be pretty
ये
proficient
crowd
on the
किसका
attacker
नाम
side
चैन
here.
कर रही है?
Get the spot out. Know you have a little bit of space. Lovers rock.
भाई मेरी बात टच हो गई क्या 6-7 होने वाला है?
It's all fake.
Attempted that shot. So going wide. Jump up. And this is all, as you say, to draw attention. They now have to try to re-clear the site. Get him flushed out. Meanwhile, Boo. Damage going to be suffered. Setting up a smoke on that alley side, but
I don't get the dating from what?
Slow creep in and out.
Ew. Yuck.
Lovers Rock situated in mid. We'll try to find some damage. We'll just drift across. Very casually, but this ended up beating quite a bit. 43 health remaining on him. Team effort. Clear out that barrier mesh.
इनको छुप करा दो यार. उनको सुगल चांद कर रहा है अपने टीम को हेल्प करने के लिए. बेटर ये TTS.
Gonna be taken down. Moody able to find Krevin as well.
Can we retake?
Rose trying to capitalize off that blind, but he just can't make anything happen. Rien's now able to find one with that frenzy. And Loida has to do it all. The right click. Gonna be good for one. Gets it into the 1v1. The defuse being stuck. There's no bullets. But he's got him off the defuse. As they just dance around Benji. He's got his knife out. He's got no hope. What a batshit clutch. As no one knew what the hell was going on. But it's BBL.
Oh, absolutely wild, absolutely bizarre. This match has delivered a few of those moments. And this one, maybe the most bizarre yet. Runs out of bullets, picks up a gun. That one's not doing so good either.
नाच रहे हैं वो यार. खड़े होके नाच रहे हैं.
I thought Heretics had this one.
कुछ और.
They were steamrolling through
नाचने
that.
के टाइम कर लेता. Neon has a brother. Neon has a brother. Neon, no. Well, no.
Start things off.
I don't know.
अरे
reload ही कर लेता नाचने के अलावा.
Lovers Rock traded. Mars again going for a bit of investment, having the stinger in hand.
Oh, अपना round.
Needing to find value as Woot. Getting tagged up. Slide in and oh my god!
6-7!
Gun here.
Oh, I love it.
Oh, I mean, that is
ऐसे नहीं चाहिए था 6-7 मुझे.
More of that.
If you're cheering for Heretics, but that is
Blue
absolutely
head.
gorgeous.
Oh, I know, right? I have been calling him
If you're in
Neon
the
since
BBL
the
camp.
start.
More of that, please. That was so sick. I mean, it's just incredible how these players will just hit these grooves on either side. A lot of different players today. I don't know that there's much Woot can do about this. Caught by the grab net and just has to peel away and preferably find a way to die to a spike or something. Who will find a stinger?
अब मुझे क्या मैंने पैसे थोड़ी
Donated 42 rupees. दाईं ओर इशारा करती तर्जनी, बाईं ओर इशारा करती तर्जनी, पीछे का हाथ और ऊपर इशारा करती तर्जनी, पीछे का हाथ और नीचे इशारा करती तर्जनी, दाईं ओर मुट्ठी विजयी हाथ, बाईं तरफ धक्का देता हुआ हाथ, थोड़ा सा सैल्यूट का एक तरीका, बाइसेप्स दर्शक की ओर इशारा करती हुई तर्जनी, उंगली पांव कॉल करने का संकेत ऊपर की ओर, हथेली सैल्यूट का एक तरीका, दाहिनी ओर हाथ, पीछे का हाथ और ऊपर इशारा करती तर्जनी, ऊपर की ओर, हथेली बाईं ओर इशारा करती तर्जनी, दाईं ओर इशारा करती तर्जनी, सैल्यूट का एक तरीका, फैली हुई अंगुलियों वाला उठा हुआ हाथ हिलाना, कॉल करने का संकेत, बाईं ओर इशारा करती तर्जनी, दाईं ओर इशारा करती
So much ability here to kind of check different parts of the map consistently and really just kind of, in theory, keep BBL.
मैं नहीं बोल रही कुछ. 6-7 Gen X उम्र का लिहाज करो. Oh, 22 में मुझे चलता है.
So could go the other way, kind of work against him.
Now, 7-7.
Let's go, Heretics.
BBL.
Heretics. 7-7. Tala for a reason.
To try to put Heretics 6 feet
मतलब सोवा चलता है दोनों ने सोवा लिया है
what amount of firepower is still available to them here.
I mean we need something to
some of that util early to buy a little bit of space. Rien's with the free fire.
Is that a controlled smoke?
They might be coming.
अपना smoke है.
Without the recon, it's cleared very quickly, and Lover's Rock already has Benji Fishy dead.
Cypher down.
Oh, nice shot, nice shot.
From Rien's.
Please reload kar lo. I am scared.
Trevor dispatched with ease, but Lover's Rock peeks in towards Boba. Eliminations instantly found, and now a player disadvantage for Heretics.
Oh.
फाट करके आ रहा है उसके लिए टाइम बाय कर लो बस हाँ
3K form back now into a 2v2
भाई इसके ammo ही खत्म हो जाएंगे
be expiring as he goes scaling forwards looking for that 4th kill. He's got it.
He's 140
to prevent the opponent's conversion. The shock dart at his feet.
Oh no wait
he comes alive.
मेरे को लगा वो है
I don't know how he does it. Time and time again.
My bad.
Rien's.
Brain lag ho gaya tha.
So good for this Heretic squad. And that looked like a bonus for sure. But a late lurk from Boo helped set this up in a lot of different ways. And then the good shooting from Rien's. I mean, he gets hit by the shock dart. He has 39 HP.
This is
down
so
to 4.
good. So fucking good.
Barely. And he's going to stand up and let him know. What an ace. What a moment.
It's a masterful one there from Rien's, but
भाई Rien's ने जो solo carry किया है ना
the heroics.
ये क्या trip है
1 round lead for Heretics.
I know right
continue to find success on the back here.
उससे
Well, he got a Hunter's Fury.
वो भी ace मारा बे
Believe it or not. So, an opportunity maybe get that free pick. Oh my God, Lover's Rock.
He is in deep. No scope Benji.
लगा था क्या?
Being able to have the kill. One of 2 that has that half armor. Meanwhile, though, Boo catching Loida. They're at the bottom of mid.
That was a crunch.
Spike still on the floor. Now Benji planted quite far forward.
Spotted है. वो default trip है. नहीं वो info का trip है.
I have this bit of defaulting, a little bit of ping-ponging around the map, so BBL trying to re-clear mid, hoping that the pressure has been released by Team Heretics, and they're kind of right, but kind of not. Just depends. Nobody's really looking in their direction.
30 seconds left.
Other than Woot, if they push that far.
Hug low, bhai, hug low.
Dancing around these shots. Lover's Rock as well, ready for the push. Boo going to be eliminated.
Why should हो गया उसका?
Fury.
एक tag हुआ.
Another tag.
Save off this neon. Meanwhile, the peek to come in, but Rien's again to nail the shot.
We have to the push.
Rock alone on the side, 45 health remaining. Shot on his feet would have
shock that
taking it instead. And now, without any further presence forward, this Hunter's Fury is
it's a very open plan.
He has to try to separate them completely and utterly apart. Clear the 0 point, the defuse being held. Gets it up to half, both of them.
Oh, nice.
Still does manage
Let's
to take another
fucking
with
go,
him.
bhai.
It's good damage found, but it's still the round.
Let's go, Heretics.
I mean, again,
Let's go,
Rien's
Heretics.
hitting some nasty shots, but this time it's the macro for Team Heretics that is winning them this round. It's having that Hunter's Fury early, gets you another kill, gets Krevin down. That's the Viper out of it. Makes it a lot more difficult for the attackers to hold on to this post plant without that poison cloud, without that snake bite.
Nice, send this, let's go.
Let's go.
And just the way they
close
crunched in the mid,
because both teams are goated, no?
Once Lover's Rock is there, they know there's maybe another layer behind
gaya tha Breeze, imagine.
Thinking about trying to go for a bit of a peek, but nobody from BBL was home. They do have rifles still, 1 Guardian for Krevin.
मुझे उबासी तभी आती है जब I am hungry.
To get this back on the right track.
And I will eat after stream only. I will not eat on stream.
Very critical for them. Money going to be pretty low. a lot of their players if they can't find some value here, get the win. Same could be true for Heretics though. So this is just a pivotal round in general.
Yeah.
Completely make or break it for either team.
वहाँ से फेंका.
That's huge info though. They're not really reacting.
B से A पे फेंका
They're
है.
expecting a counter rotate, and instead BBL doubling down.
Line up, Larry.
BBL has been doing a lot of shenanigans trying to sell some fakes.
Shenanigans.
Realize very quickly that this is not one of those occasions. What's going to be coming in? Boot but Lover's Rock catches him just a little bit faster. Just Fury expended from Rose. Nothing to be found off the back of that, but the site is going to be emptied.
30 seconds left.
Plant can come through. Good flank from Benji. Going to be watched as he starts creeping his way over towards Tiles.
I think I need coffee.
No escape.
After that, around the corner, trying to slow them up on the approach. Fragment as well, going to be lobbed in. Rose, his attention now tied over towards Street, but BBL there coming out on top, and now suddenly it's just Benji Fishy remaining. The 1v4. BBL managing to fight back, denying Heretics from getting up to double digits.
And this is, again,
8-9.
like
Bro,
we saw
neck to
on
neck
Breeze,
चल
just
रहा है.
really good back and forth between the IGLs. This time
As
it's
Ravi
BBL who's
would
been
have said,
kind of ping-ponging around the map, really running down the clock.
Gardan to gardan
In this
चल रहा
one,
है.
they get two players that are zero-pointed, and they go, you know, they probably think we're going to rotate off of that because that's giving away a lot of info, but let's just keep going. Let's see how they respond. And that is 100% the right decision because Boo was all alone. He's on an island. Then from there, you just set up the crossfires on the site. You can play for contact here for Rose to swing out from main. Very nicely done. It's exactly what they needed. Heretics coach probably feeling like, oh man, we had him on the ropes. We had him on the ropes.
Revealing area.
They bounce right back up.
Is it doing that every round? I don't think so, right?
This player is having to go for the save. Cam going to be cleared out. Looks like BBL, they're anticipating a bit of a rush here from Heretics, but they're going to be more than happy to just sit back.
अच्छा उसने गन नहीं उसने किसी को बाई दिया होगा.
This is going to be a tough round for BBL to dissect. There isn't going to be a lot that Heretics are going to give over
we don't even have a bro what कुछ बाई नहीं दिया.
They do show Rien's presence. That doesn't mean too much. But they are going to just rotate away from that.
Getting goosebumps right now.
Lover's Rock.
Even though AC 28 पे चल रहा है.
Flash sent out into mid, the double scale from that market side as well. It's going to be Wu taking the fight first. He gets taken down, and they will be able to overwhelm him. So now a gun can be collected.
You got one gun. Okay. You have two guns now. Oh, I didn't see that.
Investing this overdrive, slides the corner.
You have 3 guns.
Benji able to find Rose. The annihilation ended up going wide. VALORANT hitting the transfer is Loita. The last one standing, trying desperately to get that spray to connect. It's going to be a fadeaway shot. Rien's swept off his feet. That's narrow margins.
Yeah, I mean, Heretics have some really good ideas. They get that clear onto
the fact that he sprayed that smoke.
All right, now we start crunching towards the rest of the map. They're not really committing that way.
Bro, what is the spray transfer, bro?
Towards that A site early. See if we can do some damage.
Oh wait, he was stuck over there. That's why he sprayed that.
Had a lot of different
step-ups today. Because there was the deadlock wall, so he knew that he couldn't have escaped.
Maracus just gave it to him. Always willing to be the bad guy. And this is now Heretics.
That was a winnable round.
Very much feeling the pressure.
क्योंकि अपना eco था, but then retake almost हो गया था. Everyone had guns. Last में वो link वाले जगह पे ही थोड़ा वो हो गया. Like everyone was standing. That was a very bad move, I think. 3 लोग शायद उधर ही मर गए ऐसे.
As Heretics, is this your moment to go for some kind of strike? But you have that KO ultimate, so
winnable था, exactly. Retake ही कर लेते इससे अच्छा. Let them plant and stuff because you had number advantage, I think.
They're kind of lined up here at A main. No, they're going to back off.
Okay,
nice.
Decent damage going to be out, but still able to find that kill.
It just has to be so fast from BBL. And now they're scared because of that cam. It was actually free.
NG and Market getting hold of the line. Looks for one, gets himself a second. Rien's in the fray.
Let's fucking go.
As Benji stands up,
What's it like?
crying.
But oh my god. Insane round. Insane round. Cypher के side पे आओ ही मत तुम लोग भाई.
3 kills found.
Benji के side में मत आओ. Fortnite Pro है वो.
Fans here in Paris, they want to see Heretics carry on. Take that next step.
Bro, that was so nice.
Krevin goes jumping in there.
On करके boom boom boom.
Like, I'll save you. Oh, no.
That one slipped out.
I love it. Absolutely love the back
तो
and forth.
फगलान बोल दिया बे.
On their feet.
अब बस
I mean,
सारे.
again, these two teams, no strangers to each other. And is this, again, another immediate counter timeout from the BBL staff? We've seen this before.
ये coach लोग बोले चाकल दो तुम लोग. Momentum क्यों खराब कर रहे हो अपना?
Okay. I mean, I think here just...
Is this guy the IGL? जो neon है.
Well, some of this fakery and trickery that we're doing is a little bit
Right,
mismanaged.
baby.
You're not really capitalizing on some of the opportunities, or hell, just run at them. Just run them down. Don't give them time to react and kind of read the map.
Coach does something cheeky there. All of them having a bit of a giggle.
Swiggy is asking, hey, all good? Dinner's ready at flat 200 rupees off. Thanks, Swiggy.
Benji already has his
Very considerate of you. नहीं वो IGL नहीं है. तो उसको तो दिखा रहे हैं. जैसे ज़्यादा बच रहा था उसलिए.
It's 4 half armors for BBL. Playing defensive sidelines, but Boo, he is out in front, playing alone.
ये बू सबसे पहले मार रहा है लगो. भाग गया.
Can't quite drag it across to find the connection. Still gets him right back in.
Beautiful flash from Woot. I assume that means a change of ideas for BBL in this one. They're starting to work their way over to the other side. And real easy target for the neural theft for Benji here. They're pretty far forward, so
Cypher ult है. तो Riyan's का भी ult है plan करके और उठा के.
Use it, but it might kind of be
B
for naught.
B दे दिया है पूरा.
All 3 players still over on A, and BBL is slowly but surely WQing their way to B, and they're going to be, if they keep going ahead of the curve. Yes, there is the trip here, but
there's the neural theft, so now they have to try to up the pace here a bit. They have no idea where Heretics could be.
Left. Spike planted.
And it's the first to arrive on the scene. 0 point to check market out, making sure that this is going to be safe to push forward. Nothing spotted.
हाँ उसको market से आ जाए ना neon को वैसे.
Thinks better of it.
नहीं वो time नहीं होगा उसके पास.
Fragment in a little bit too deep. Loita trying to cheat forward, trying to get this elimination. On to Rienz, but Rienz takes the fight, takes his life. The Hunter's Fury immediately connecting. Lover's Rock dead. It's all on Rose. Unscouted! As he destroys them both. The recon lets him isolate it down to one side of approach.
By no fucking way.
I'm in. He takes it close, but not close enough. 10-10. BBL. They get the clutch and they tie it up.
I mean, it is crazy how rounds can come down to someone not just turning a little bit one way or another. And I thought for a second Rienz was going to outdo Rose in the clutch.
Bro,
but it's Rose this time who learns that he just needs to wait a little bit longer. Does it perfectly.
And it all goes back to that fragment. It ends up too deep in the cubby.
Yeah.
He's got just enough space to tuck away, but they think it's cleared. So they don't check the corner. And Rose gets away with murder.
Very much not. Very much not clear. That's a huge round here for BBL. Now they're going to be into an alt cycle.
Blood pressure high हो रहा है मेरा ये match
Team
देख के.
Heretics is away from theirs other than Boo, who can be very impactful with it, don't get me wrong.
40 rupees.
But you're going to be getting real close. Pit, Annihilation, Hunter's Fury already available. One away from Overdrive. Get this round. Meanwhile, Lover's Rock is just free to scale off of that.
What is the
Garbati? Going for one, looks for a little bit more, but it's just going to be a tiny little lick damage suffered by Kreven. Riens and Benji have to try to bail them out.
Thank you for the 40.
PBL.
Oh,
regaining the lead.
Planted.
The damage suffered significant, but Benji now dead on the flank.
Bhai gayo, jeet gayi BBL.
Has his work cut out. Have to lock him into position. The decay all the way down. So just on the other side of the wall. And ultimately, Riens has to make the call to let this round go. To let BBL move up to 11. As he just looks to hold on to this weapon. The money just isn't there.
Sorry, wrong emoji.
Just absolute madness again. I mean, it looks like that outlaw is going to be BBL's doom.
Hello.
But they use that Hunter's Fury. Rose immediately knows he needs to get the ability to open up the site for his team.
Iske baad match point, so we need guns.
Forces a retreat from Heretics. And that's exactly when Lover's Rock wants to strike.
It was supposed to be Garbati Purush.
But you had to use 3 ultimates in that round. That's the only good news here for Heretics. But the bad news is your money's bad.
Let's go, Heretics.
Now a round down to boot.
Let's go,
Lover's
Heretics.
Rock can go for the outlaw. Even though Riens will be able to withstand it.
It is one mishmash of a bye. Riens taking point, pushing forward, finding the punish. Eats the damage, down to 10. Shocked out of the corner, not going to be able to clear him out. He manages to back away, and Lover's Rock is now out of the equation.
Please gun mat girao apna.
Big win.
Mat kar.
Good news.
Mat kar.
You're not going to give that gun over easily.
Mat kar. Mat kar.
Linger by Loida. Yeah.
You did.
Finds that catch. Drone cleared out.
ये बू मरेगा अब. बू हर बार पहले मरता है. Don't. Yeah, good boy.
No way to try to peek into this one.
Annihilation
is going to be popped, just looking for a target. Where does LaRock decide to send it? Rebound over in towards Boba. No one can be caught by that. Benji going to be locked in position, but the counter spam is good for one. But LaRock catches Riens. Benji now gone.
30 seconds left.
He's it.
Maris making a bit of noise over in mid with that Ares, but this round just feels like a bit of a bridge too far for him. He's contained back away. Safely clear out the barrier mesh, but that's going to take some time. He just cannot afford to expend.
Last player standing.
Blue finds that perhaps a weapon grab, but now Kashmaris. A 1v3, a player on the corner. Considering the slide forward, will be able to follow
NTR, fuck
yaar. Will take him down and BBL get themselves up to match point.
मेरे को वो 2 राउंड बहुत
so good today.
अच्छा, this is do or die, right?
The 3 maps and the other map, it was all BBL. Loita so smart. Stay up on that box. Know that Team Heretics is going to be curious about that gun that got dropped.
I think GG. Yeah, it's GG now.
And they're able to just hold the line there.
Because momentum
I think the only thing I didn't like about that round was they ripped the Annihilation before the recon dart hit Benji. They could have had him for free, but everything else worked really well for them.
This is gone.
Spot on to just Kreven, I think.
The moment they lost 2-13, I knew it. They were going to lose the next because demotivated. You can't make a comeback like that unless you're like
position potentially for a solo player. Lover's Rock trying to maybe drum up some attention in mid, but Heretics looking for that mid crunch again. Not going to be found. Looked to go on a timing off of Woot's flash. All of BBL had peeled back. You only see Boo. Kreven maybe wants to challenge it.
He does, and he wins it.
ये Boo was a disappointment this match.
IGL on the floor.
Every time our smoker was dying like that. And they're going B, of course. क्या पता maybe nah. We're not gonna win this. I don't see them winning.
Smoke on the market, Benji and Rien's again, the ones being put under the pressure. Looking to try to succeed, and Rien's nearly gets that second kill, but Laroc taking down his backup. The rival now, however, of Cosmaris is only going to be good for the one. Root, a 1v3, a swing, he's dead! And Heretics are done!
Hey, Bhagwan!
The title defenders have been eliminated as BBL will advance to the semi-final.
क्या हो गया?
Sometimes the villains are the protagonists, and BBL have set themselves up for quite the story here in Paris.
Team Airport. Acha, Airport. Okay.
Resilience after losing their map pick.
No mini-boo, no win. What?
Domination on Lotus, and then a close, but a
Small bro was, Lil bro was replaced by Big bro.
Absolutely.
Bro, what the win? I know, right? This was a very close match, yeah. But the Lotus, bro, those shots, sorry, that round when Cypher had no bullets, that round was crucial. We could have won that. The round where wo smoke mein tha Omen, and he just spammed it, wo round was crucial. We could have won that round. Very anti ho gaya, very much anti ho gaya, and it's fine. I was rooting for one. एक ही टीम को सपोर्ट किया, वो ही हार गई. नहीं, जो नियॉन है वो रिप्लेस हुआ था. तो ऐसा क्यों लिखा? नो मिनी बू, नो वो. अच्छा, दोनों भाई साथ खेलते हैं क्या? हाँ यार, Rien's tried very hard. Rien's के clutches were really good. Rien's deserves a better team. ये क्या टॉन्ट मार रही है क्या अपनी लड़की? ये ट्रैश टॉक कर रहा था ना? Defending champions are eliminated. या ये नेक्स्ट मैच कब है? यहाँ पे नहीं देखना. Okay. 7:15 को था. I would say आधा घंटा बैठ भाई. What do? कल है Vitality and Nongshim, 100 Thieves, MIB. Bro, this is gonna be a crazy match. क्या बोल रहे हैं?
But we are not before match we are gonna beat them, and we are beat them. How they can win EWC? I don't know, but it's gonna be too easy for us.
Okay, fair enough. So a lot to translate.
Bro, can't even speak, bro.
Tu l'as entendu, il y a beaucoup de fans, gentlemen dans l'arena qui font du bruit, et notamment pour te siffler. Donc est-ce que tu as quelque chose à leur dire? La réponse elle est claire, c'est oui, oui, demande ça.
Bro, pura crowd was Team Heretics na. Match kabhi hai. When is next match? Who was voting? Bro, people voted for Team Heretics as well. BBL got the least amount of votes, bro. What the hell? 1 second. 41 votes and 36 likes. Bro, this is in y'all. Wow, 41 votes है. पहले बोलना था मुझसे. सुना रहे. अरमिल कहाँ गए? मैनू निन्नी आ रही है। अब क्या करे, दिल क्या करे जब किसी से किसी को प्यार हो जाए, जाने कहाँ कब किसी को। क्या कर रही, गाना गा रही, जा रही, पता नहीं। नेक्स्ट मैच है, एनर्जी का मैच देखना तो है, बट सोकू इज प्लेइंग लीग और आज so गुस्सा है मेरे से। वाह शैम्पी मोमेंट, रिचीज एंड 47 आई नो राइट, 41 वोट्स बट ब्रो यही तो दुख देता है, यही तो सैड करता है। मैं थोड़ा सा सुसु करके आ जाऊं। When's the next match? Wait, something happened. कुछ हुआ था।
The abyss. This is the beautiful brutality of EWC, and Heretics are about to smell what La Rock is cooking. There it is. Our first key crushed here at EWC, and it was a title defender's key. How was that? You enjoyed that?
Yes, I enjoyed it. I'm going to destroy every keys on this tournament.
You think you're going to potentially destroy the Gentlemates key if they make it through?
No, I don't think they beat Gentlemates because I guess they are eliminated today.
Okay. Apparently we want to walk you across here. I want you to take this in and enjoy it because you are a big-time player. You like big-time moments. Tell me why this does not intimidate you. You are not scared of the fans.
Me?
Oh.
Me? You say about me? I don't scare the fans because we are better than Gentlemates. We are gonna beat on the kickoff on tournament. I'm too relaxed for the fans.
Well, let's go a little bit further. Come with me, just a little bit further.
इसको ना जो hate मिलेगा ना, it's like PR for him. He's gonna get so much trash talk in his comments.
I'm just saying that it's mine.
You think you can take it?
Yes, for sure.
LaRock, I'm gonna let you join the rest of your team. Congratulations. Thank you. That's it for our first.
जो टीम आती है तो सामने वाली टीम को जीती है। Was it role of key? वही तो बोला।
LaRock is the future of Valorant. He's proven it with every single map, with every kill, every reaction, and of course the interviews.
थोड़ा सा छपरी बाल है, not gonna lie. But yeah, okay. We don't disrespect. We are kind people. भाई थोड़ा स्ट्रेसफुल तो है भाई, अगर ये M8 के आगे हारे तो मैं तो चाहती हूँ हार जाए भाई, वो हर्ट होता है। I just like this only, he always does these things. अच्छा बचपन से ही ईगो बंदा है, का जीजी है ना। I mean कितने साल का है, छोटा है तो जीजी है, बड़ा है तो चाहिए। Like the 41 votes with मेरे को ना मेरी आंखें दर्द कर रही है, बट मुझे स्ट्रीम करते रहना है। What is happening on YouTube? Bro, इसको watching नहीं आती है। Us moment में। Adel from Gaming House. Pinky up. Pinky up. Pinky up. Pinky up. One day I'm gonna make out with my new best friend. I'm gonna सेज बातों क्या? सॉरी, आगे बताओ, क्या आगे बताओ? आगे बोल दिया आप। मैं ज़ेरफ की स्ट्रीम देख रही। If WhatsApp and EMEA, you will be so tilted, bro. इतना वो है क्या, टॉक्सिक है क्या बंदा? अनुराग तुम बहुत पीसीटी फॉलो करते हो मतलब, है ना? मेरा गला बाता कुछ है। Before it all goes down. Pinky up. No, 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 no. अरे उनका एज बताओ बातो। Screaming from cloud nine. No one could touch us if they. टॉकर ना हो गए तो दोनों मार दिए। अच्छा तुम लोग को देख नहीं रहा ना, मैं दिखाऊंगी तो मुझे कॉपीराइट आ जाएगा शायद। आरएनजी और एमिट हु दिस टाइम? आई एम सपोर्टिंग आरएनजी। अमन एनआरजी आरएनजी एनआरजी एनआरजी। That's why I don't watch EMEA. Why? There are 70 to 20 सारे members. Kids. अभी बज रहा है इतना. No respect. डिनर करके आओ क्या? मैच कभी है ये, इसको ही दिखाया जा रहा है। लोअर ब्रैकेट है, जाएगी लोअर ब्रैकेट ना। $825 व्हाट? ओ 825 को स्टार्ट होगा। मैं डिनर करके आ जाऊं, पट से डिनर करके आ जाओ। बताओ नहीं, नो लोअर ब्रैकेट मतलब चैट वाले झूठ बोल रहे हैं। ठीक, एक सेकंड में कॉल करना है। हाय नितिन, व्हाट्सअप, कैसे हो? हेलो। नहीं मतलब हूँ, अभी थोड़ी देर के लिए हूँ। मैं तो इग्नोर ही होता। अभी देखा, अभी तो आया मैसेज। इसमें यू लूज यू और बाबू भैया नो सेकंड चांस। अनफेयर और अनफेयर, वेरी मच अनफेयर। थोड़ा सा क्राई आता है ये सब देख के सुन के। Who does this? इसमें हाय सब। अच्छा नितिन हेलो, नहीं देख रही मैं, टाइम नहीं है। मैंने क्या किया? कुछ किया? नमस्कार पापा भाग गए पापा भाग गए मैं डिनर करके आती गाइस
ERB.
आती मैं मैच स्टार्ट के टाइम ओके I'm just gonna do my have my dinner and be right back. Yeah. Ajana. I think I'll take like 15 minutes max. 15-20 minutes. So yeah. See y'all after 20. मैं मस्त खाके वाके आ जाती एनर्जी आ जाएगी फिर मेरे को आती मैं बाय
What the dog doing? What the dog doing?
Hello. I am watching the team thing and bro, the moment NRG का नाम लिया, उसी time the crowd literally screamed boo. That is so disrespectful. That is very disrespectful. But hi guys, welcome back. We back. We back. Hello, hello. We here. We back.
Well known as noted by Ian Chambers as we got ourselves ready for Agent Select for map number 1.
मैं अभी भी डिनर कर रहा हूँ. मैंने क्या खाया? मैंने एग करी एंड रोटी एंड फूलगोभी कॉलीफ्लावर गोभी की सब्जी. हाँ.
This is going to be an intense moment because with a crowd this big, so against your team energy, they have so much to prove, especially coming off of that Champions Win 2025.
But I don't want to turn off these.
Onto NRG's leader, Ethan, the two-time champs winner, to bring them back into it and make sure that mentality doesn't falter.
The team getting ready and prepared to play in front of their crowd. As I said earlier, the first ever meeting between these two squads.
This is coach. These two are coaches.
Because NRG makes it so easy to dislike them if you don't already like them, if you don't already have an affiliation. And the mates are taking the bait. We'll see how this all goes.
Bro, that guy looks like Moda. मैं पनीर की सब्जी and चावल and दाल, a veg.
Every single one of them, pound for pound, very
Good.
different stories. For Stark, so this entire year is about redemption. Him now being back into Tier 1, being one of the first ever world champions in Valorant. Now in this position, having to fight back props, newly added to the team, Mini. That was the only
Lenovo के monitors है रे? Ben क्यों नहीं है? Lenovo Legion दिखा मैंने.
And now, right here, people, at the beginning of the year, he could not face on the head-to-head duelist versus most of the players back in EMEA. Now on a different role, bringing in different value for this roster.
Yeah, it's kind of insane. The value has been there, and of course, they've come a lot longer of a way than we've expected. Here for Gentlemates, they're doing a phenomenal job, but like you said, Martin, he has to be that star player for them. He is their winning condition, and I'm looking at NRG and I'm thinking, who exactly is the
मैंने तो एमेट का नाम भी नहीं सुना बे.
when he's on that duelist, and if he's not, I'm looking at Mata. I'm expecting a lot more from him.
I hope M8 wins. You're rooting for M8? तो NRG में क्या problem है? You know why? Why?
For some reason, on a few of these maps, yes, it worked out, but is it something that's really consistent, something stable that you're going to keep onto a roster?
I feel
like that's a really big question here, and for NRG, I'm just looking at them to have that resilience.
Yeah, again, part of that group of death making it out as the second seed. Anyone that made it out of there would be happy. But this NRG squad just wants a sniff, an opportunity of a chance.
M8 में एक इंडियन ओरिजिन का बंदा है. कौन? Who? क्या नाम है? 28 पे चल रहा है भाई. Why is it still so ठंडा?
As we are almost ready for Agent Select. You can see the keys being displayed by each squad. Their opportunity at risk on the line, and if you lose, they get crushed. Single elimination is brutal, Kukuka.
And we're talking also about a bracket full of teams for especially two regions, Americas and EMEA. Of course, for the first one, we're obligated to have an EMEA winner. But I think that this tournament is
कौन सा मैप है? Haven. Hey.
Short term, in this type of format, what region can be on top as we jump into the Agent Select for Haven? And it looks like no changes on the sides of NRG. Ethan is going to be playing on that neon.
I don't know how I feel about this one. I'm going to be real, but I do like Pico on the chamber. I think when he's on that duelist,
Chamber बोला. Cypher. Cypher है.
I think I looked at this last
Oh wait, मेरे को पोल डालना है.
Over 280 average courage when he's playing that duelist, when he's playing the chamber. And I think he's been so good at getting
Kata
those opening picks for his
NRG
team. But on the other side of Mates,
M8.
they haven't locked this in yet, Kakuka.
I mean, I think that they're just trying to make up the time, enjoy this experience as well. Love seeing the coaches behind the teams. Some regions just, you know, do it better in that sense. I love the head-to-heads that we're bringing, almost the same composition as we're saying. Part the difference between Kiko and Beepo playing different sentinels with different tasks also in the map.
4 teams qualified on through from EMEA, 3 from the Americas region, but this is the only EMEA versus Americas matchup in the quarterfinals in the face of the sea of pink and blue. Will the reigning world champions NRG rise up, or will it be celebration day for Gentlemates? Let's find out as we send it on over to Mitchman and Tom.
Just don't like energy after FNS and Som left. Oh. घुसा दिया पूरा मॉनिटर घुस गया है फोन में आंखों में. I feel like I should be supporting M8 as well because you said कि Indian origin है.
Silencing the crowd to stop them pumping up the opposition, but then the other side of it as well is going to be, is the pressure too much for the mates? Like, is this going to be a moment where, sure, you've got players like Starzo who seem to relish the crowd, seem to enjoy having that crowd on their side, but others like Prox, for example, maybe hasn't had that sort of pressure before, the noise that erupts when you're trying to make a play, maybe even some steps not being heard while you're running around the map. It is experience versus a team and their crowd. And the fact is, a lot of the time, experience still comes out on top, and that's what NRG has in droves.
A loud audience में.
Pistol round.
ऐसा आप कुछ सुना ही नहीं था.
Wanting to get off to a hot start. It's an aggressive push up from Minik. The Neon already finding one, but not expecting so many players to have already pushed past.
Oh, ये बंदा है Indian.
On the site, under pressure, has a rotation coming in, but already Marder will take him down. The remaining defenders a little bit further away as they look to wrap around, and although
cover going out.
Either way, looking to try and get back into that retake. A 2 versus 4. An attempt doesn't look likely, and Martin is now all that stands in their way. It's looking like that pistol round will go the way of NRG.
I support who you like the most. I don't know shit about anyone. ये M8 ही मैंने नाम पहली बार सुना.
Well, it seems like we might be back on a roll here, Tom. A little bit of a shaky start in the back end, but hey, what we're seeing up front's looking pretty good. In terms of NRG, as we said, or as perhaps we did, for this squad, if they come in here and start confidently, that's going to be what they need to shut that crowd down. We know that they draw energy from playing against the crowd. They don't really have much of a choice a lot of the time, certainly not on European soil, and what we've seen, certainly not on French soil in this very city. But that never stopped them before, and it doesn't look to stop them now. Up against the pistols, a decent trade with Starzo claiming one. The shock dart's deadly to start, and they've even stopped the aggression out of NRG. The brakes have been pumped now by the attack side. And even being able to contest like that with the weaker weapons, not a bad sign. Instant rotation from the Gentlemates, who now will have to play a gamble. Stacking up a sight blind, and now they haven't decided where they want to put that nest egg just yet. Hi, Piyush, what's up? You Hyder Pookie streamer. Hi. I'm doing good, I'm doing good.
Having this much of an
what I missed on? Nothing, we're doing watch party.
They only bought 2 rifles into
EWC
this
watch
round,
party.
so
the SMG
अभी
that has
NRG
been
versus
lost
M8 का मैच चल
is
रहा है
not too
first
detrimental,
match first
but
map
it's what the mates look to do with it. And unfortunately,
Yeah.
they're on the wrong side of the map. Now
Whoever
the cam
wins
eventually
will
is probably going to give the
go
game
to the
away.
semi-finals.
Depot should spot the
और जो
majority,
हारा
but
वो
now they
हारा
are just too far away
30 seconds left.
to get anything from this scenario.
Yeah, having to flood back in after is not going to be ideal. You could see NRG even giving them the respect, waiting for extra utility to come crashing through, assuming that they would try to do some extra damage on the plant. But eventually it's found, and okay, mates managed to find themselves a tunnel out to sight. The flood has begun, decent damage. If they find another kill here, the cost will really start to add up, and nice work from Brock to stop this from getting even more scary. Look at that, still with the two rifles, it's not quite as bad as it could have been, but signs of life early on from Gentlemates, and every pick they get, even with the classics, the crowd's erupting.
Did you ice it? Did you band it?
It definitely, like, let's not beat around the bush. This is a biased crowd, an incredibly biased one, but realistically, all the players on the NRG side have been in these sort of scenarios before and have got that experience in droves. They went into this map of Haven, one that in this tournament at least hasn't looked bad for the mates, but ultimately is one that they are 6-1 on over the last few months. And already with an operator on Kiko, this buy has a lot more bite than might be expected.
It was tier 2 team right after KOI got Riot. M8 came in as KOI replacement as they won essentially.
Minute 15 on the clock. This position for Mini is about to be tested. The drone's gone through and spotted him. The wall up to get out, actually blocks the flash. Beautiful work from Mini! A second on the tally. He won't quite have a safe way out. Try to speedily run across, but down on 36, he's worried about the spam for Kiko. Grabbing one from that long position, the op. Big threat here, and Ethan's going to try to take space towards their spawn, be a menace on the rotates, but they've spotted it. They're more than aware, already closing in the walls on him and leaving it into this 4v2.
Teleport's ready. Even still, the weaponry in hand gives them a chance. Good flash will force Kiko back and force him back far. Not with a lot of control other than what Brock currently holds. It's a fantastic dart, but he's unable to capitalize on it. Even still, a low HP player, but they got straight through. Mini with his third kill of the round, and that defusal is already underway for Kiko. Holding onto the gun holds so much more value than throwing it into the wind. A singular kill coming out from a bonus round, but it's a bonus. They will be able to rebuy.
Well, that's exactly it. Look, if you've got the operator, you want to go for that save, of course, especially with your teammates still having those credits to bounce back into the next one. Approach this as a unit, but this is where it all went wrong. Mini was caught in that corner. They were wise enough on NRG to put the drone out, sensing that they lost that mid space, that maybe it had been stolen away. But the fact that his wall perfectly...
Let's do the same around.
The same round, that's going to be tough. You're going to push up in mid again? But it was that wall, blocks a flash, leaves him with an opening. He gets 2 for it and gets out. Great work by Mini early on and by Mates to put the first on the board. NRG, like you said, they've got that buy still around the operator. Which is going to be a danger. That shot connected. Yeah. Starzo's on 15.
What the hell?
A little bit lucky maybe to be alive, but the wall has done the work. And actually the defense already going for a massive rotation back towards the A site. Realizing their leader is wounded, but he's not stopped pushing. And considering how much ground he's already got, it's surprising that they're still there. There you go. Now the defense will rotate back again. Their IGL has got them all the information, but in the meantime, NRG have just been sitting pretty, and I'll be honest with you, I think Starzo's dead to rights. Yeah, he tries to swing and get anything he can, but it's Kiko to shut him down.
And they're going to immediately look to explore the other side of the map. NRG find that pick, maybe assume that you've lost such deep aim control that the rotates would come in, but take a look at Mate's position.
I hope you get there soon, Jaldi.
Ready for this garage push, still with 2 towards the C site. Bippo at least managed to find the first, but it was just the ultimate, so numbers still there for NRG. But the man flying under the radar in the corner, it's Martin! He's given them some hope, a chance, but it's Mini who has to convert that to a reality, a 1 versus 2. No chance to deny that plant.
It's been good so far. But in the clutch, it's going to be difficult. Well, he knows where Scuba is, that's for sure, but the operator is holding. Kiko hasn't missed a beat so far. And that'll be 3-1 in favor of NRG.
Perhaps a prediction of the future scoreline. We saw it earlier.
Get well soon, get well soon.
But this is it. Martin does so well from that corner, but they chipped away at the numbers early on. NRG finding 2. Although not for free, it was the ult of Phoenix traded out, and of course, keeping the numbers favorable meant even with Martin stepping up in a big way, it wasn't quite big enough.
Yes, sure. Thanks for always being a. I got you. Yeah, got you.
I don't know if that was a reactionary, if there is a timeout coming from mates, but it wouldn't be the strangest thing to see it this early on.
No, I think a lot of what's sort of troublesome to them early is you have a defensive setup that does revolve around you being a little bit aggressive. Like that double duelist isn't the best at just sitting in corners and waiting to be pushed. The problem is they are struggling to deal with Kiko's operator. Like he has managed to not only hit Starzo twice within the first 30 seconds or so of the round, but then also shut down the pushback into the site and find another pick elsewhere. If he's going to be informed today, he is probably the most terrifying player on the server, which is saying a lot considering Martin's recent form. I say recent, it's been the whole year. But you do feel that in this sort of matchup, you're going to need a little bit more than one man. But thus far, they haven't been too far away.
Pause early from mates. Now on the defense, they see pressure again across the map. NRG upping the pace this time compared to before. Mates already on the rotate into the C site. And on the way, they've lost Mini. He was trying to quickly get back. They needed reinforcements.
Strike down, C.
Well, at least for now, it's only going to be the one-man disadvantage, but with the plan coming through, the weapons what they are, seems like success is written in the stars for NRG. It's a very close position for Ethan. It's risky up against that lower buy, and now there's going to be a rifle recovered in the hands of Starzo, and an even 3v3 to play.
He went to B.
Like, they're going to buy time, though. A lot of time being bought, in fact, for Scuba. Brock's found one with the ultimate, and just look at the wraparound that's coming in from behind. He TP'd to the other side of the map, but it might not even be relevant. Brock has already managed to couple with utility. And now Prox doesn't even know that he's already dead to rights. Scuba had him.
It was a good play. Plant करके ही ulted to B ताकि वो
after the timeout, not much changing. NRG continuing on in this form, and for Gentlemates, the crowd loud as can be every moment, every flash in the pan. It'll be the full buy rounds where things do start to take a turn for the better, you would hope. Right now, NRG seeming like they've got the solution. They were playing these slightly slower rounds, now moving to a much more direct approach, quickly making their way through Garage. Pulling those rotates from Mini, who wanted to be by the sides of his buddies, but is sent in the other direction. Now, Hunter's Fury is a panic right away. May see a bit of contact here, a bit of presence towards A-Long. They pop an ultimate, damage found for it at least. It's somewhat of an upside. But I do feel like for this attacking side, they're looking at this as they've got all that control early. They're causing these reactions quite quickly out of the defenders. And as a result, they run for a fake here. This is perfect.
Yeah, the ruse has worked wonderfully. Counter paranoia. They still believe that there are members about to put pressure on towards this A site, and instead the B site is completely under their control now. At least in Mini's case, he still has an ultimate to play with to maybe try and get them back in. And in fact, if they re-aggress too far, there is a player just watching that cross, but never mind, Marta's won that kill anyway. Even still, trade back from Starzo keeps things level, and with Brock so desperately low, they're only just making their way towards the C-side. Even
Hi Naveen, welcome back. Hello.
But the wallbangs have actually done even more damage. Oh, Brock now looking to try and hold the line. Mini's come through with another, and he's even doing everything, it seems, with the ultimate, but they still have to watch out for Scuba again in that backline. He's been a problem wrapping around But he needs to get one of these kills immediately. And Mini
Nice
is
one.
just too much at the moment.
आपको क्या हुआ इतना sad क्यों? Sad नहीं हो? मैं sad कैसे हो गई मैं? Sad नहीं हो?
And he will give another round to mates.
My eyes are a little tired. Hi. 4K. Who's not the coach? Sorry.
4-2. The defensive side looking to try and build off
Last
this
match
one.
क्या हुआ? Oh, BBL won. जो आप support करते थे.
NRG have been
That
pretty
team
good
won.
at finding a response. The 2 rounds that mates have managed to win have been purely off the back of Mini, but this one will at least start with the death of Kiko. He's been a problem for them so far.
Cover going out.
And he's not looking to try and re-aggress or fight too much more. Now bear in mind, the only ultimate currently online is in the hands of Ethan. And it seems once again, that C-site will be open for business.
Attack me order ना.
It does at least mean that the defensive side
Hi 140.
will have an opportunity to try and fight this one back even
Yeah,
already.
wall.
Low on HP, Marder trying to ult to shut somebody down. He's at least buying additional time, and he does get rid of Mini. Brings things back into a 4v4 scenario. And make sure he's at least healthy for this fight. The Molotov buys them extra time. In fact, Scuba has put another on the body pile for the mates. They are running out of time to get back in here, and Marder with another kill in this round. In fact, he's looking to take over. 3 in quick succession.
Crazy Manda.
And Beepo is
आपको
nowhere
support
near
कर
the
पता नहीं.
action.
What's the update on what?
Respond immediately.
Look
Look to extend
11 hit it as well.
that scoreline even further. And those singular rounds,
I don't know who
blips on the
the
radar,
support.
that's what they look like. All they are
और
blips.
energy मतलब नहीं पहले energy को कर रही
As
थी.
mates are still yet to string any rounds together.
The crowd hates energy. The moment energy's name was revealed, the crowd went boo. Boo.
I can't hear the crowd. Wait, what?
This is what we're talking about, though. This was the sort of thing where it's like, if you can silence that crowd.
First match. Last में तो BBL won. This is M8 versus NRG.
The
First
defensive
match.
side, again, desperately needing a response, but
I would have
already
stopped him
a few
late for
pieces
me to
missing
come.
from their puzzle in this one.
No. I said I would be streaming both the matches. No?
Find those pieces, put them together for mates. Epo
I feel a
starting
little
to show
tired.
up, the rifle in his hands doing work, and it looks like they'll keep the trades in a decent position, ready for this TP up around the back. They might be worried that he's crossed, but Kiko seems to be trained in. He knows exactly what's at play, but he wasn't ready for Starzo. Sneaking his way through short, leaving Brock alone and putting him in the ground. Mates, 3 players alive. They're starting to put rounds together. They're starting to wake up.
They're not done.
They're
not करके चालू किया
That's been the problem for mates so far. Some individual brilliance, no doubt, but
I wanna write some.
NRG seem to have had the response almost every time. That was a big one, though. Like having a round where economically you weren't in the best position and coming out on top is definitely going to help them out quite a bit. And the fact is, in recent form, it seems like both of these teams have been better in the second half. The defensive rounds coming up for the side of NRG when they played against KC, and then on the other side of things, it was the attack rounds coming up for mates.
You said about silence in the crowd, Tom. It didn't last very long. They're right back drumming away in the background. The flags are flying high yet again, and that's the big difference, I have to say.
It's Mado who said it, not me. Like, don't throw that on me.
That's the thing, though. For NRG, you know, I think back to Paris and back to Champs, there were definitely, it was definitely clearly a crowd that wasn't rooting for them. I will say, I don't think it was quite as in your face as what we're seeing here.
Well, mates and KC weren't there. So,
yeah, exactly.
Those are the ones that really have the dedication.
Shanti, huh?
At least in Valorant. We'll see tomorrow. Vitality will be playing. If they can get this sort of crowd going, I'll be interested. Ethan already under a little bit of pressure early on. Of course, this was the pause taken. Maybe a little bit wary that the mates might be starting to awaken. And Mini has been the man to watch, and you can see why. He's not really been missing thus far.
Solid connection to open things up. Starzo might have been traded out a little bit low, but down to 17 HP. The man advantage sticks now with the defense for how long? Kiko's been a menace. And the faster hits, picking them off as they cross B. It's something that they'll be aware of on the side of Gentlemates. The time ticks away. Maybe he's moved. Maybe Kiko's part of this push, but he's the reserves. They're going to use a wall to cross, but still one tucked in that corner. Starzo, 17 HP, and they haven't cleared him. The wall got in his way, but man, it doesn't seem to work in the favor of NRG. Not bad to bait Starzo out into that swing. 5v3, and he goes looking.
Time, though. Oh, okay, never mind. Ethan on 3 HP has managed to find another. This is starting to get a little bit wary. This is looking like a done deal. Ethan's managed to find another, but the time was ticking away.
Bhai, kya retake hai be?
Back on the board, back on the server. Well, even after the pause, mates have managed to diminish that lead and put themselves just one behind.
It's a number of rounds now. Mates starting to feel confident, build up that momentum. We had the timeout into a mixed buy, and even the one after, it didn't seem to matter that much. NRG uninterrupted in their early pace, but now starting to face some serious opposition. No timeout from that attacking side. They will continue on this run. 5 on the board already. It's about the momentum of the others. It's about those B picks not working in their favor anymore. They try there to fake towards the A side to pull those rotations, and
wipe out.
even though
Yes,
they get Martine off site,
Shortcut.
there was an extra layer there for the mates to play with. Now there's a reveal in play. Martine knows someone's right up close. The spam coming desperately close to taking down 2, but everyone's still drawing breath for the attacking side. The B site theirs, and they look now to brawl deep, fighting into the numbers. They don't know quite how many mates were there, but Starzo's got a friend hiding right behind, not for long. NRG scrapped their way back into this, and even with Prox finding one, the numbers are against him.
Leaves him into a 1v2 scenario. It's going to be tough to break back in. Look at how passive the positioning is, and also the fact that that Hunter's Fury is available. Weed either of these players out of position, it is going to be nigh on impossible. Like, you have to bait that ult. You have to hope that the bait is taken. And then a mistake, and that might just be it. Brook goes down, leaving it down to just one, and he's in the smoke as well.
Did you see that?
And he's going to make it 5-5.
Crazy, bhai. Hi, DT Swapfire. Hello. What's up? Kaise ho?
It seemed like that round genuinely was a done deal. I thought that we'd see the ultimate come through, but maybe just feeling like they were able to close it out without a bit of a gamble taken.
Yep.
And well, I guess at least Brock will have it for the next round, but ultimately, I'm not sure if that was worth it.
Quite possibly not. No, I think that's going to be heavily debated after for about 2 seconds. 5-5 scoreline.
I'm speechless.
For Gentlemates a chance to take the lead.
I thought that was easy after plan. I know.
To forget those first few rounds that started to slip away and didn't really stop for a while.
This game back to see stream office चालू है ना, so was working. Oh, अच्छा. अभी भी office चालू है.
They look for a slower round, but this time the mates aren't sitting back passive on B. Instead, looking for the pick just outside. Mini gets it and gets out, and a clean advantage to play with on the defense.
I think it was a few rounds ago. We saw the pause taken by NRG. We saw Marder even earlier than that saying that I don't hear the crowd anymore, and ever since then it started to go against them. And with 30 seconds left, they now go walking into what is the lesser stacked site. It's only going to be one man defending it. The kill trip has been removed, and they will get the site for free. Bebo was just playing for that kill trip.
This is kind of cheating.
Mini goes a little bit ahead of the play, and in fact, maybe going to try and make a move. They are. They're going to move ahead of it. Hunter's Fury sets him up. No planners come in. NRG haven't been able to get the spike down. They just have to run for the hills. That's
no
6
plan.
for mates already guaranteed.
You rarely ever see a round like that where the team's denied the plant that late, where they are pushed back, allowed to fall back to the mains to flee
it
the
sucks,
site
I know.
Gentlemates went from being deactivated, from losing so many of these first couple rounds, from us wondering how long will the crowd keep on cheering. If NRG keep on finding rounds, well, this has very much changed as time has gone on. Mates with full command over this 5 of the last 6. And at least neck and neck, that chance to lead at the half now looking like a likelihood.
Yeah, that Hunter's Fury is still available for Brock. I wouldn't be surprised if we see it used in that execution, but at least for now, it's patient. I also see Mini with that overdrive, and in the retakes, that has been a menace. In fact, again, it's not a retake, it's a pre-take. They're going ahead of the curve once again. This time the spike at least has been planted, but well, it doesn't seem like they're going to last long. 3 players remaining already for the side of NRG, but Kiko's still fighting back. A couple of low players, Kiko does his best, but now Brock is all that remains. 17 HP, nice first shot, and a player tag low. A shock dart that won't quite kill anybody off, and the spike is already halved. It's incredibly close. Bebo's there to save the day from a max deficit. Mates now have the lead.
It came down to the wire, but
okay,
Gentlemates, they get it
good
done
score, good
across
score.
the line by 2 at the halftime. And for NRG, that's gotta feel deflating. A 5-2 score line, a lot of success for this squad in those first couple of rounds, and everything that was working for them has been completely shut down by the mates. Mini as well, stepping up to the plate in a big way towards the end, leading by example, and you love to see this. The home crowd getting exactly what they wanted.
Well played.
Well played.
Nonetheless,
well played.
I don't know if there's going to be a mass amount of them
in
the arena today, but let's go down to Ian with some NA fans.
Yeah, of course. I mean, Gentlemates getting off to a cracking start here. The fans absolutely loving it. We're talking a lot about the French fans, but this is EWC. It's a global event. We've got fans from all over the world showing up and showing out for the teams that they are supporting, and back in here at the STC Arena. And we've got some American fans in the building.
Cloud9 का logo लग रहा था पहले. Cloud9 नहीं है. Wait.
With the USA chant, and you can hear the boos in the background.
What is Cloud9 doing here?
Alex, where are you from?
California, Los Angeles.
He's from California, and you are in hostile territory right now, of course. The French fans do not want you guys to win. Do you think you can bring this map back?
I don't know about this map, but, you know, we gotta try.
What about you? What's your name?
Nick.
Hey, Nick. You guys are obviously wearing Cloud9 jerseys, not NRG, but you're just supporting whichever American team is on stage, correct?
Oh, American team है इसीलिए.
So, tell me how far you've traveled to be here, and how does it feel to be in Paris at the Esports World Cup?
I traveled from SF, San Francisco, and California. It was a long travel, but it's been worth it.
Have you got a message for the Gentlemates fans right now?
We're coming back.
What about you?
This is going to be one hell of a second half.
I want to end this with some more boos. Can I get another USA chant, guys?
USA! 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 USA!
Love it. All right, let's get right back into map 1 and see where we go from here.
Well, Ian Chambers
yeah,
might be
they
with
want
them,
to
but I'll tell you what,
start
the
an
fans
answer
most
team.
certainly
Yes,
are.
it's an American team since they and yeah, they want to support another American team. So since NRG is an American team, they're there for them.
Hey, you got to respect it. You got to respect it. The fact is, though, you know, in the early rounds, they probably felt quite confident. 6-2 in the lead, but sorry, 5-2. And then mates got 5 in a row. Mini, Martin, and in fact the whole squad stepping up. And now onto the defense. This is, I would say, both teams' stronger half. And a lot of that, again, is going to be on Kiko. Those walkabouts, those aggressive pushes. But in this round, at least, pressure on Acer.
Stunned to start. Certainly avoided what was a big danger with players grouped up and ready to blitz on in the end. Mates will just use this as a chance to take the orb and explore the rest of the map. A slow start. It did seem like they wanted to make it a bit more pacey towards that C site. Now they find it wide open. The pump fake has worked. Mini's just been spotted. I don't think he realized that he was seen, and they noticed him moving towards Garage now. Starting to put the pieces together, perhaps. The hit into the C site comes in with a man disadvantage for mates. NRG more than content to play the retake.
Spike planted.
Post plant hold.
Masala. You stream the full match? I think so.
I'm seeing Brock all the way back towards spawn, just watching for them to push up. Maybe worried about a pop flash that could be put into play. Even still, though, the paranoia hasn't really got them the space they wanted. In fact, Martin's managed to even things up, waiting for Kiko to make his move. Instead, it's Marder to do the work, give them that advantage back, a complete blind onto Starzo, and now Beepo is all that remains. Seeming like an impossible clutch and a stellar retake from NRG. What was looking like a tough round for them ended up seeming quite easy.
And it could be important looking at that first half. So many of the rounds coming from the pistol, coming from the first 6 or 8 rounds. Early success for NRG when they're trailing. The utmost importance. Amada as well, finding so many of those picks. I think the defuse
let's go, boys.
Incredibly close to a running back for NRG. And Didi got the defuse as well, 2 away. Farming up those orbs in this round going to be fairly easy.
Full charge.
I mean, worst case scenario, he gets 1 if he dies.
Full charge.
So the buy round will carry a lot of weight to it. Weak buy for mates.
Full charge, 1 bounce.
A bit more direct, and they've got a lot of space for their trouble. NRG, in fact, having to use a lot of that utility on Ethan just to get him out. And
full charge, 1 bounce.
I was going to say they did a great job to not give anything away, and they lose what is an easy fight up in heaven.
That's 1 player down.
Oi.
Already the
you get
an Odin in the second round is rare. Unless you're up against Brock, in which case you should be expecting it. Shot dart to the site. Won't find much, but the weaponry advantage is crazy. Nothing was garnered up, and the judge is going to clear out under with no problem. Prox again does well, but now Beepo is all that remains. And no surprise, the retake ends up being quite comfortable. An even scoreline now for NRG. They're back in the second half.
Yeah, as much as they were the early half warriors in that first half, you definitely know that this is a squad that can run away with things.
And it should land
if given that time. Already seeing one of the big headaches.
Double bounce. I think double bounce.
We talked a lot about the judge and the neon nerfs.
I
won't see it quite as much anymore, but Ethan Man, who has been known to pull it out here and there. But Brock's the main big boy here with the big old Odin. 15 and 7 at the moment. This is his half as well. This is where he's going to be the biggest annoyance that you've played against.
better know your angles, that's all I'll say. Definitely still quite a lot of vulnerabilities though. NRG in this round.
I went back and checked.
He's not going to be checked. That's as free as it can be.
Bro.
Not the way you want to start off a round like this.
Not again. Why?
You know there's a judge
You should have done that earlier,
and then the
no?
volley comes through just afterwards. He's able to survive. Martin also tagged, needs to fall back. But it seems like the plan was to maybe go back in that direction anyway. Mini has been holding on that side.
Ether Neon.
Kiko
Neon.
also able to retrieve a
Neon.
rifle. So what was a much weaker round ends up with 3 rifles on either side.
Nice shot by Martin.
Phone में charge नहीं है.
Brock to the big danger we said, but evidently not. Now the Phoenix ult for Martin looking very tempting in this 3v3, but the spike's already moving towards the site, so if used, it'll be post-plant.
The site now cleared. The remaining players looking for retake.
30
now,
seconds
Ethan's
left.
position with this SMG
Holy
is
shit,
a danger.
Martin.
This fight is going to be important, and already Mini tagged desperately low. Martin getting aggressive, but it's expected for. He's 8-punched initially, but he still takes down Ethan. A third already, and then his teammate rebuilds the space! And Mini manages both!
Nice, man.
It looked like for a moment that would
Ethan
get
has never
dangerous.
played Duelist.
But M&M, the Mini and Martin show,
M&M.
are going to keep them in that round.
Well, it especially looked dangerous with the plant position. They planted for backside
कैसे
and
गिरे
then
वे?
tried to fight.
That's ridiculous. It's like he knew he was about to jump.
They tried to fight into the spawn, and with Mini being tagged so low, they had to give it up. That looked like a big danger, because where else do you defend that spike from? And one shot from the side for Martin, it gave them an opportunity, but that was a crazy closeout by Mini. Around it, even though it was a 3v2, it was in danger. 2 players tagged low.
Yeah, it's a bonus as round. You have to remember that on the NRG side. Like, that was
Joke's
one
over.
ready for this one. Already a shutdown. And not a bad trade. Get rid of the ult. Counter used on the other side for Marder, but I don't think he's going to find anyone on his route towards the remaining attackers. Mini waiting on the edge of the smoke. And the early trade out.
First time Indian playing Duelist on international stage. Let him experiment, let him cook. He's 9:13. Oh. 8:13 or 9:30, I can't read.
Slowly back in the other direction.
Aye.
NRG have given up this entire side of the map, but they're running out of info on the defensive side. They haven't seen any contact for quite a while. They're poking and prodding A long. They swing out and see nothing there. Yeah, now the realization is setting in for NRG that this is no longer an A play. A trap and a player still holding B, no walkthrough on Garage. Yes, NRG realize it's a C take. They realize it before the push comes in, but they don't get here on time. The plan's undeniable. The position of Mini maybe a little deeper than they expect. At this point, it doesn't matter. Good work by Scuba. Give them the advantage, and NRG are so patient. They back out immediately, saying, we've got the man advantage, we've got time. Let's play this together.
Not wanting to risk giving a freebie away. Still quite an aggressive hold from that attack side. That might be their undoing. Paranoia is sublime, but Prox just about holds on. Another one for Bebo, in fact, and now they're starting to fight this back. A low HP player, but it doesn't seem to mean too much. And for Kiko, the time already gone. A nice shot to Prox, but he has no choice but to flee the scene. An opportunity for NRG. But even still, mates are not giving it up.
Bebo has been quiet so far. Very quiet so far in this game. But he chose a big moment to activate. Putting a big round on the board for the side of mates, getting a little bit more confident as well. And when you look at this from the perspective of NRG on the run back through, 2 players to deal with. They spread out decently, they look for those trades. The timing a little bit off, sure. But they didn't expect those players to still be on the side. They thought they'd take a little bit more of a safe haven. They play towards long, that the smoke that they put down would make things awkward. Bebo ahead of it. Stands and greets them, a confident stance for a man that really wasn't connecting up until this moment.
That's the second pause, right? That's what it looks like, at least.
And it's put the pressure on to NRG, clearly.
I think it's a good moment to take one, because I think you look at that sort of round and go, you get your advantage with the paranoia, and then the rest of it just slips away. You give opportunities to the likes of people. And I'll be brutally honest, if you go back to watching him here, watching him play Duelist,
मेरा last year भी इसी
I don't think
मैं अगस्त में हुआ था. I remember अगस्त में हुआ था मुझे fever.
I never expected it to work that well. Like Mini is a player who's been exceptional on the Sentinel, and I looked at that.
Crossing तो है, वो तो निकाल लूँगी अगर ज़्यादा लगा तो.
It seemed super silly.
Right here.
But it is working out for the squad. 9 and 7. Only Kiko's operator remains into this round. It looks like a much more direct hit from the mates.
Looks that way for sure. Is it though? They ran in, immediately turned back, and now start shift walking up. If you're NRG, you've got to be perplexed by what you're facing. They made this look like a ruse so plain as day that NRG have already left the site, and now they just walk back in. That's an outrageous play to even attempt, but they've lost Vivo. Sending a lure like this up against the pistols is a mistake, and one that mates have just paid for.
They've got to be careful. NRG might have let that last retake slip, but now with the man advantage, weaponry being retrieved, opportunities there.
मैंने भी ऐसे dodge किया
मतलब. Him going in.
Whoa.
Mini, but Scuba might have just gone better. 3 already. Dart has to be shot. They now know that Starzo's in an aggressive position. He's about to find info himself, but Scuba's there again. One man left to deal with, every single one revealed, but it is irrelevant, even with a singular gun in the round, and then one picked up on the corpse of Bipo. That's enough for NRG to get themselves back in.
It just looks like a small bit of a mistake from the side of mates. I love the idea, faking out towards that side.
It was a very good round.
And it worked
would have been exactly, it would have worked wonderfully. अगर lurk नहीं गंदा हकता वो.
That's nasty though.
That was exactly the risk that was
taken.
taken.
It was a very good round.
As you said though, a nasty round from Scuba.
To get 2 players elevated on the box, like, that's insanity. Like, I almost now feel a little bit bad for mates watching that back and going, how has he hit both of those shots in such quick succession? But look at the damage it's done.
Cover going out.
It was NRG coming into the last round with a singular operator, which it got 1 kill. Now, we see the ultimate coming through the overdrive. To try and pad the gap to what is a weaker purchase, and as of right now, it's not done the trick.
I know.
Even still, though, early trades and Martin keeps things level. Another opportunity for a plant.
इस पे alt है, निकल लो.
Looks like they'll have it. Deciding to give the orb over to Martin. He'll now be 1 away from a run it back.
Look at Starzo as well.
देख लिया क्या? देख लिया. He's spotted.
Prox and Bipo. Bipo with a buddy this time to play that garage control. And they know that Bipo's towards the side. They'll see it soon. The cam activated. Bipo going to show some tails.
He's coming from
Buying time. That's his game, but he's failed at it. Falling with just 1. Now the defuse possibly underway as Martin's going to be blinded up. Starzo gets one with a backstab, and it's huge. It faked out the Hunter's Fury to pull them off the defuse. He finds them with the backstab and now runs the clock all the way down. Starzo with a surreal play puts mates up to 10.
ये कुछ भी हो रहा है.
It's funny, you think it's going to be the kills that end up winning the round for Starzo, but in fact, a singular kill and then the constant doubt in the back of Brock's mind. I thought for a second that we might even see the run it back out from Martin, but clearly had a lot of faith in his IGL to close this one out.
It's the craziest thing I've ever seen. Like, either it was the most unfortunate timing misclick of all time, or he activated the Hunter's Fury to put it away immediately, so they think, well, he's long as well.
Yeah.
Obviously, he's long. Such a big gambit to take, but what a payoff for Starzo. And honestly, of all the players, he is the guy I expect to make that kind of play. He's unhinged in the best possible way.
As I said at the beginning, there might be players on the mate side that will hear this crowd and take it as pressure. Starzo is not one of those players. Starzo will hear that crowd roar and ask them to do it again. Even still, though, the purchase up.
I have the spike.
For NRG is not a bad one. They've got some ults to help them out. They got the judge of Ethan, which certainly hasn't been bad so far. And well, you look at the position he's sitting in, you think it's going to be great. But the major danger is going to be Kiko in this corner.
And that's exactly why he's got one. Brog's there with the double tap onto Beepo, and Kiko in for more. He's hungry, and they keep on feeding him. Mates finally, with a retort of their own, they find a pick. But so much more is needed for this to become a workable round yet again. The molly, a small bit of damage onto Kiko. With 12 seconds left, but to be fair though, they will actually get the plant out of this.
10 seconds left.
The cross is not being covered, I think, by Scuba. Best he could do is spot it.
Better.
And yeah, well, that's about how it should
300
end.
तो
Well
मिल
handled by
जाते.
Scuba. 10-9 now. NRG not letting this map slip without a bit of a fight at least.
Oh no, for sure. I think after the pause, it looked like they cleaned up a lot of the mess that seemed to be coming in on those retakes, and I think the combination in this round is wonderful. Use the Hunter's Fury, but at the same time, that's when we see the peak out from Kiko. And it's safe to say you set this man up for success, and he's normally the one that delivers. Even still though, an opportunity, the last opportunity I believe for the mates to talk this one through, but safe to say we're in a pause when Kundi's rattling off commands like that.
Yeah, it's good to see that there's a lot of ideas there for mates. Again, thinking back on some of the rounds they've had, some nice plans, some small bumps in the road presented along the way. Think about the plan for the back spawn with the deep play in from Mini. Think in particular about the anti-eco late lurk through that they attempted with Beepo bringing them a rifle, giving NRG the chance to fight back. And I think that's going to be the most important thing for mates now, is to not give opportunities away. Harder to do it in a round like this. Pistols across the board. But the attack side's been doing well when it comes to these pistols in terms of getting boots on the ground. It looks like a much more direct play is going to be attempted. All the pressure mounting onto Brog. He has got that out to work with. The spam already has put Mini down to 14 HP.
I think I'll end this stream after this match.
Also already filling in the space. Seems like they've got a good idea of what's about to happen. Not the prettiest of sprays, but gets the job done. In fact, the pressure really starting to build. Herbert Brock is there to support, covering fire. And a nice shot on one. And what if Starzo had the spike here? We might be calling the
tired. I feel my eyes are tired.
And you can already see that Kiko is well aware where his opponent has come from. Doesn't hit
the lights. The lights are.
Starzo knew that they'd be watching that.
क्योंकि मेरे दो light है ना.
Dodge the first, but can't dodge that second burst. The shot sent his way for NRG. The game far from over, as after the pause and after the eco after the pause, mates are about to be put to the test. This round, not one that I'm going to be too worried about losing typically. And if I'm not mistaken, they still have that run it back on Martin for the next, which I think is going to be the key to open the lock that is the defensive side from NRG so far.
We'll see.
But this damage has been there from Brock. The start of the last round, he lit Mini down to 14 HP. This time he puts him on 68. Starzo stripped of shields as well. Great early round by Brock, shooting a wall.
Yeah, he is just one of the best players, but maybe one of the worst humans. The way he plays the game, it really is. It's painful to watch what he's able to do, and already that running back has been denied within half of a second. It seems like they're going to try and put the pressure on, but the running back coming through from the opposing side, they opt to scurry away, get themselves into the post plant on the B site. And well, all that running back has found is that they are no longer A.
Yeah, I do think that was probably the idea from NRG early on, just to bait out that ultimate, get rid of some of the big dangers, and now maybe have an easier time. tap already there. It's going to get utility on the other side. Reveal having to be thrown through. Another tap now as Mata takes down Starzo, all the while waiting for Scuba to strike from the shadows on the sidelines. Numbers fading as Scuba steps forward and finds out that there's plenty looking his way. Kiko, that smoke should count him out of the round already. It should make this impossible. And although he'll still attempt it, the camera might just have bought enough time. It's another round for Bebo. He might not be at the top of the scoreboard, but he is certainly bringing them home the important rounds.
Nice.
Yeah, he did exactly what he needed to do in that moment. Just stayed alive. His teammate sacrificed his life, and it did seem like, with how quick mates were to react, that maybe even after they threw in there, run it back and their opponents threw in theirs, they were actually fairly prepared to go back towards B and give it all up, expecting there to be a bit of a stack up on that side of the map. Of course, for NRG, this isn't going to hamper them too much going into this round. Operator still on hand and looking like a quicker pace take. I wonder if the defenders will almost retreat off this one. They have them in the past, but no. They're actually running back in to try and fight and brawl, and that's worked out. Two quick kills for the defenders.
I think mates almost expected them to play that bit more passive. For NRG, the more aggressive stance, well, the reward tangible here is left alone. He's going to use the ult. Be caught by the trip, sure, but that'll have no real effect other than confirming he's on this side of the map. A plant found, but his reposition will be everything.
He heard him,
to play this together on NRG. An op in the hands of Ethan, who is just
Odin bhi hai. Odin nahi hai.
Trying to spot this player out, trying to find Prox, but the smoke forces him forward. Nice isolation on the first. Nice shot through the smoke, and it's just one man left.
He let go.
Defuse not being stuck. Prox believes that it won't be this time either. It's a good read, but this could be where he's pulled into the fight. Prox with an unbelievable clutch. Gentlemen, have a chance to close out this map.
We talk about, I think it was talked about on the desk, the redemption arc of Starzo, but I think the more poignant redemption arc is that of Prox, a man that was a mate. A man that was left to the curb was replaced.
Bro, crazy clutch.
But sometimes your old friends are the best ones. And bringing him back into this roster for this moment alone, it might be
fucking
enough
hell, bro.
to immortalize
I know, right? W
as a
for
mate for life.
real. Hi Hemant, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Like करो. Hello, क्या हाल चाल आपके? बढ़िया है, आप बताओ. How you doing?
Trying to put the pressure on. The overdrive popped for Mini, but he's taking his time. Forcing them out of the sight. Hunter's Fury as they're boxed in. That's Kiko gone. Looking for a little bit more, but even still, with the plant coming in, the advantage is firmly with Gentlemates.
Anything but gentle as they look to pull this across the line. Two chances, but this the best of them. A man advantage already, and Mini, it's a nasty play! The judge up close! They didn't see it coming!
Bro, flawless! Oh my god!
They start this series out with success, and the crowd goes wild!
Nice, Ray.
This is a massively impressive victory.
Probably
Both
right.
pistols, both second rounds went in the other direction. Each half had to be a fight.
Great clutches, yo. Those were really good clutches. मजा आ गया देख के, मजा आ गया. ओए होए. Very good. Bro, वो round बहुत अच्छा था, Omen का round. उसके पहले there was another round क्या? मेरे को याद नहीं. Hello, time to rest. Wait, let me ask these guys what are they doing. सब लोग ऐसे ही बैठे हैं क्या?
आपने कुछ बोला तो नहीं है? खाना खा रहा हूँ मैं अभी, देखना या नहीं?
तो खाओ, मतलब काम करते-करते
ओके, बाय।
हेलो है 10 किलोमीटर दूर से हेलो आया मेरे को हेलो मेका व्हाट इज अप गाइस भाई कोई नहीं खेल रहा क्या मैं बोर हो गई वॉच पार्टी करते करते पता नहीं कहाँ है सेम
तो क्या मैं फिफ्थ ढूंढूं? हाँ प्रजी तो ड्रेफिन कर गया बट प्रजी आ जाएगा
वो तो बताओ
पूछू बनी
पूछ लो कोई आएगा तो देख लो
झिंगे झिंगे को पूछते हैं
भाई
झिंगा आएगा कि नहीं
हाँ भाई मैंने क्या क्लास में हाँ ना that round was really good NGL do I have the energy to play Valo do I have it do I have the energy I don't know
no is not answering you can speak no you can call again later
oh he's away
किसका वॉच पार्टी कर रहा था
ENC
EWC हाँ ENC कब है पता नहीं हाँ
मतलब पेपर एक तो निकल ही गई
हैं आंटी हो गया
Chiamach like chiamach. Tumu. Wanna be much hello. Stream on area.
oh
Huh?
yes
Yes, okay. गा सकते हैं ना?
हाँ wanna be much चलो
Okay. Engage.
अरे नहीं मैं किक पे करूँ क्या फिर तो गाने हम चला के भी गा सकते हैं
ओए
भाई क्रजी होता है क्रजी
kick how often you're doing a kick on kick
last stream was 2 weeks ago I think
ओए ये बनी मैं अपने आप को गरम कर रही हूँ डेथ मैच खेल रही हूँ मैं
वाओ
यार बनी सीरियस क्यों हो रही है यार बनी यार
सीरियस नहीं हो रहा
बने
वर्किंग कर रहा है ना
Can you
माइंड बस
Can you stream? You're already tired, right? But then if I stream on Kick, then I think I'll be good to go.
Finish the sentence.
So then I don't have to really lock in and all. YouTube, I have to lock in and you know.
Yeah.
I can do Kick. But then if we are playing, then only we can play. Let me call him again, bro. He's not gonna pick up my call. But let's see. Is he on?
म्यूट क्यों मैं हेलो बम्बई से आया मेरा दोस्त को सलाम कर सलाम को खाओ पियो दिन को बुंड मैन आया भाई मेरे डीएम में बुंड मैन
कांगल पिछले व्यक्ति
गोकू को ना ये सेम मैंने भी वही सुना आंगन वाला गंती
टांग बेचना
बोला
व्यक्ति
क्या वो?
नहीं वो फोन नहीं उठाता तो वो बोलती है ना टांगड़ बोल।
हाँ
ओ ओ ओ ओ ओ ओ। मुझे लगा मुझे तो कुछ सुनाई नहीं दिया गोगो का आवाज, ये दोनों को कहाँ से सुनाई दिया बोल के मैं सोचा।
चुतिया पिंग चुतिया।
if you're okay kick पे stream करो और it's okay to express health is also important my health is fine but I don't know
Tak tang tang dodana.
I didn't stream 2 days no that's why I want to make up for that
गोविंद आ गया भाई गोविंद पड़े आलो आलू
I don't know what to do वालों के लो कि क्या के लो I need people on the floor come and get some more people on the floor take it away
हाँ रुको हाँ आओ ये खत्म कर लेते हैं।
ब्रो किक पे यार मेरे को OBS पे आता होता तो मैं कर लेती कर सकते हैं क्या OBS पे I wanna stream from OBS can I though I have to set it up which I can't किक ये क्या है bro I need to set it up रात की परछाई में ना 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 पंछी कहीं अकेला रे उधर नो उधर नो उधर नो उधर बंद कर दूं क्या बताओ अगर किक पे होता है तो नोटिफिकेशन जाएगा ही ना we can do one kick then let's go guys किक आ जाओ जब तक ये लोग आते हैं अगर आते हैं नहीं तो एक 5 मिनट का स्ट्रीम करके I'll end ठीक है guys come on bye bye
change your name
see you on kick